Oh, Sergey, you've met our chief? Madam, a bit more than that. We're drinking buddies. I owe a lot to him and Sonia for everything that they've done for me in the past. The least I could do was to help set them up before they... Huh? The least I could do was help set them up before they got married. Right, y'all. Hey, me and editing, I needed to put an exclamation point above my head when that happened. They were a little late to that. I was locked. I was like, before they what? And in between episodes before we begin, me and my special counsel, Dreepy, my wise man, we went and said, hey, let's go and get that other rod real quick. Play a little blackjack. I did that off camera so you guys wouldn't see me play a blackjack for a whole bunch of time. Ooh, hold on a minute. I don't know if she really needs that, and this isn't really that good either. A cute hood with cat ears. Mules audibly when pressed. Well, that's a decoration for the Lloyd. Oh, that's a decoration. We can afford this one. Yeah, we'll get this one. Me and the wise man will go at another round of this at some other point to get that. But to actually start, good day, good people. It's another fine day in the year of the paradigm. Toon Link Day, Bravo Dave, Anomaly, No Makar, Sweet Enemies, the man who is back. It is certainly after Christmas for you guys, actually. It is before Christmas for me. I don't want to, I mean, it doesn't matter if I date this, to be honest. It is it's Christmas Eve today. So I'm going to finish this up, and then render it, and I'll just be free, you know, for a little Christmas time. Anywho, let's talk about it. Last time, we saw Big Sis Cecile. We did a lot of walking around last time, because I'm very much not a car person, at least in this game to start, just because I want to make sure I walk everywhere and see all the enemies, or the general enemies at least once, regardless. This was also earlier in the day, because there was a stream that day, so that's why Sharmila's like, this is earlier than expected. Jessica saying, I'm honestly surprised Wazzy didn't try to gaslight Cecile into thinking he and Lloyd had already eloped or something. That is fair. That's something I expected. Casual reminder, the tier cures burn in all Trails game until daybreak. Yeah, I'll never remember that. I'm sorry, Jessica. Switching party members mid-battle is another thing introduced in Cold Steel games. If you took the card to Amorica, or Amorica rather, Elkin would geek out about it with Noelle. Originally, Yuna was introduced in Cold Steel 3 and has always talked about how much she's good friends with the members of the SSS. Oh, interesting. Thus, she and her younger siblings, Ken and Nana, were added to this version of the Crossbow games. You mentioned that her portrait looks different, and that's why it was made much more recently. Oh, okay. That makes sense. We've never seen the former CGF commander or the chief of police. They're minor characters with portraits in Akatsuki. I don't know what that is. Poor Lloyd keeps missing out on XP. Specifically, salt is measured in grams. Wiseman is very salty. Lamau. Poor Wazzy was sacrificed. Oh, you found a gold flyer. Apparently that's a rare spawn. There's another rare bird that can spawn with them, the Camouflyer. Maybe we'll see it. Personally believe that a stigma acts like a valve for brain limiters. Oh! Yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, we did have that conversation with the doctor lady, whose name I don't remember anymore. Granting controlled access to a person's full potential with low psychological strain, unless you've never used it, like with Kevin in the third. Tangram Gate we gotta go to, and then we head to our next day. Apparently we start with Dudley because you need to track down 2 characters for him, and they each only spawn after talking to other NPCs. And it's not an actual side quest, so we will be doing that first once we get to the next day. But I think we'll just have to go to the Tangram Gate. Yeah. Bracing for battle is notoriously hard. Whoever you choose for this fight gains bonding points. Choosing Ellie's a partner would make it easier, but Wazoo would make up those points. To be in the lead for the nighttime event and next chapter, there are more opportunities for the girls to gain bonding points than the guys. So I should pretty much, anytime there's a bonding activity time, we should go for one of the guys. Go for one of the guys for the most part. Interesting. During musical, or rather musician manhunt, talk to Ashley and Nine Volley, and Abbas and Trinity. Marie gone missing. Oh no, Marie's going missing? Dang, talk to the High Bloods after that scene. Okay. Excellent. And Chaos Eater also saying you have not gone to the upper floors of the CPD building, if I remember correctly too. Can I go there now? I mean, I guess I can. There's nothing stopping me anymore. Yeah, let's go. Let's try and go there first. I think that's the only place we have not actually been. I didn't know that I could go there, to be honest. Before that, Wazzy, here, take this chair. I also need to double check that Wazzy's room is to the far end. This looks good. Very good. It is a really kind of stylish chair, not for nothing. Anywho, back up the stairs. I just want to double check that we have it. I also did a little bit of fishing in between episodes. I caught a couple of new fish. The turtle, which I think is new to, I'm not even new. I certainly am sure it's new to this game. I kind of wish that I had caught my reaction to catching the turtle, because I was like, oh, pilot. Its docile nature makes it a popular pet. Yeah, how hilarious. I do have a turtle. Anywho. So we got a long ways to go, and I still got some bigger fish to catch. I think our longest one now is this eel. I do wonder if I can maybe snatch that eel, to be honest. Snatch an eel that's just as long. Let me come over here real quick. I need to talk to her before we go to the CPD building and then do our things. Requirements. We don't want Lake Lord. They say he's the strongest of the Elite Four. You have to catch 29 unique fish. Okay, so he's in-game. It's a steep demand, to be sure, but keep at it and you'll get there. Kaguya, the Dragon Princess. She's blessed by the mighty gods of fishing. You have to catch a fish longer than 130 reg in order to fight her. Doing so might be a matter of luck more than skill, but don't let that discourage you too much. Yeah, this one feels like it's tough, because I caught a fair few fish, and none of them were even close to that. But it's also the type of fish that I'm catching, rather. Narcisse, the Crazy Wave. So you're interested in challenging Narcisse the Crazy Wave? He's absolutely infatuated with beautiful fish and himself. You'll have to catch Crossbell's most beautificent fish in order to earn the right to duel him. I apologize for the vague guidelines, but that's what all I was told, rather. You know you've got it, you know you've done it if it makes Nares or Narcissus shout for joy, not shart for joy. That would be crazy. I wonder what the most beautiful fish is in this game. And then Sharkman. So you're interested in challenging Sharkman, the Ocean's Edge. Don't let his appearance fool you, his technique is impeccable. You have to catch 6 different types of game fish in order to earn the right to duel him. The fish in question are the gluttonous bass, rock eater, Amorican carp. I think I have those 3. Piranha, arowana, and paro. I don't have those 3. Piraruku. Catching them all will be a challenge in and of itself, rather, but I believe you can do it. I need some more. I need some more fishing rods. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, but I digress. Let's go. Oh, there's stuff on top of that building, but no chests, so I think we're fine. Have we seen Zen this? Oh wait, not Zen. I'm sorry, Yin. Clearly we haven't seen Zen. Have we seen... I do want to talk to you. Not talk to you, I'm sorry. We have read all of that dialogue before. No. I want to give you my combat notebook. Okay. When I was going towards fishing spots, I did find 2 more creatures. There was like a frog that I hadn't scanned before, and some other thing that I hadn't scanned before. We don't have any business upstairs. Let's not use the elevator. Okay, well, we don't have any business, so we can't go there. Thank you for keeping me honest, though, Chaos Eater. Here, let's go to Tangram Game. Maybe we'll drive there, because we've walked that path, huh? Or at least most of it. Well, maybe it's, Tangram is east, right? Yes. Let's go down East Street. Ba-da. And I think we'll take the bus halfway there, because I think we went, like, pretty much all the way there. I just want to be thorough and make sure that we didn't miss any monsters on the way. No, I think we've gotten all these guys, huh? Yeah. Actually, I don't know if I've gotten all of these guys. I think I might have ran away from some of them. Like, I'm pretty sure I've gotten that tomato. I've gotten that guy. Maybe I haven't gotten this tomato. Turn around real quick. Oh, he got me. Fool. Okay, well, they're all dead. I guess we'll never know. Yuta over here. I was like, oh, I know we fought these guys because they're also available on the other little route. Maybe I have not gotten these tomatoes? No, we have. Okay, well, look, the tables have turned. And we have turned you inside out. Silver brooch. Boss also happened to be where his wife's true love happened to live, as he discovered upon finding the chest before his hotel room door this morning rather than hers, a mistake on the part of its sender. I don't know if I've done this frog thing. Well, this is actually nice, because then I can look at all 3 of these. The purple Charlotte is not Charlotte. It's like a charlatan. Is the one that I wasn't entirely sure about. This is fine. Randy. You don't actually have any CP. I used one of your attacks. I remember. That boy is poison. Those boys are asleep. Good job. He's awake now. And he's not gonna die of poison. Very good, very good. Oh. Of course I'm gonna break that. Yeah, I think everything is... Thank you. Just about normal in that regard. Nothing in there. Who left all these boxes out? Like, part of me is wondering, like, is there a canonical reason why there's boxes now and there weren't boxes before? Oh, you material. Jubilee was a stranger insofar that she and Cyril had never met. He did not know of her, but only through the whispers of the staff who attended to him. And as with Genevieve, he felt deep sympathy for her. Excuse me, Mr. Bullfrog. Excuse me, Mr. Guy. There's another chest down. Honey syrup, okay. I think there's another frog. No, it's another one of these guys. Let me, thank you, burn. Okay, burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Don't you dare think about oiling my hinges. Can't you see I'm the squeaker of the crossbow? I'm leaving. And I ran right into this guy. Well, he'll be fine. I was looking at Wazzy like, uh-oh. Am I about to walk into the thing that is hard? Actually, notoriously hard. I mean, we might as well actually just use. You should be able to. If you're not gonna be in the party, you should be the one healing. I think that's also a great use for our other folks. You know what I mean? Gimme, gimme, gimme. So thank you, Noelle, for being the pocket healer. I got you guys from the back. Got you from the back. And it's Tangram Gate, our first time here. At least this game. Here we are, Tangram Gate. If I'm not mistaken, this is where you were stationed before joining the SSS, right, Noelle? Yeah, it was. This gate here rather to guard the border with the Republic. And as we've established, the new commanding officer here is the Deputy Commander Douglas. Good old Duggo, huh? It's been a long while rather, since I saw him. We shouldn't keep him waiting then. I don't want to forget that we have an urgent support request to attend to. Let's make our way to the second, his office on the second floor. I've completed everything else, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah, so it's just him. And that is the one, right? Oh no, this is a CGF training exercise. This will be fun. I would like to talk to people. Our new Deputy Commander Douglas is a pretty sociable guy, so I'd go as far to say he's the shining example of what every guardsman aspires to be. But when it comes to work, he can be pretty strict, demonically strict. Good to see you, Major Seeker. Hello, Damon, is something wrong? Well, no, not wrong per se, seeing you out of uniform caught me a bit off guard is all. Oh, that's right. I've never worn this outfit at Tangram Gate, rather, have I? Sorry about that. I guess it was kind of inconsiderate of me to show up here in my plain clothes. Don't apologize. I was just thinking you look really nice. Oh, Duff. Don't tell me Noelle's new little number has got the honorable guardsman here all hot and bothered. Excuse me? No, of course not. But my apologies, Sergeant Major. That was out of line. Please, Randy, it's bad enough when you tease me in the city. Do you have to do it at Tangram Gate, too? Well, you're not teasing him. Right, he's not teasing you, rather. He's teasing a Diamond. To think I'd be caught off guard just by a change of clothes. I'm clearly in desperate need of more training. I'm clearly in desperate need of more training. My apologies, Major Seeker. It won't happen again. Well, okay. How is training going to help you not get flustered around girls? Now, he just can't say he's in love. It's like that one song from the Hercules. You know, the I won't say I'm in love. It's him. He's doing the thing. Who is this? Now, let's see. Where's that Buster Crossbell? Geez, transfers are so bothersome. Well, prepared to be bothered, ma'am. Ooh, hello. Driving all this way through Tangram Hill is me dog-tired, and I suppose I'll go see what kind of grub they have in the mess hall. Good for you, sir. Let me see what we actually need to do for this one. Or rather, sweep through here. Talked to Guardsman Diamond outside twice, definitely did that, and talked to the commander after completing the quest. Well, then let's just do a quick little sweep here. Situation, normal. Our security arrangements for the trade conference are 100% foolproof. Excellent. And to the east of here is Tangram Hill. It acts as a buffer zone between Crossbell and Calvar. The area sees a regular stream of orbital cars and buses to travel to and from. It's little wonder those kinds of vehicles are even more important in Calvar than they are in Crossbell. I mean, fair enough. I mean, everyone has to travel to or through Crossbell when you think about it. Hello. That's the stuff. We got a training exercise later, so I made sure to get a good meal in. Oh, we're the training exercise. The new deputy commander is a fascinating fellow. He and Commander Bales are both completely dependable sorts, but where the latter is cool and collected, he is much more fiery and about taking the reins. Either way, it's good to know that the CGF still has capable fellows like him up their sleeves. Good. Who are you, a tourist? I run a general store, so I came to Crossbell to stock up on some wares. This state is the crossroads of Samaria. Crossroads? So the selection is second to none. I can hardly wait to see what I'll find. You should try out Amorica. They have great honey. Book! Thank you. Right, we gotta make sure we're keeping our eyes out for books. I almost missed that one. No books in here. But they're not all... Who's on that poster? Both of those posters. I just wanted to see if there were people that we knew, because we know famous-ish people. Deputy Commander Douglas was once relegated to the CGF to the police academy, where he stayed for a long time. It was Commander Bales who requested he be transferred, or rather reinstated, to the Guardian Force. I think she made a wonderful decision. We're all glad to have the Deputy Commander back. Sweet, so the Deputy Commander was sent to the, excellent. Jumping gear. Holy crap! Is that a mother heckin' Gagharv reference? A what? Is that a mother hecking? So silly. Alright. Ooh. Tell me he's got like a portrait. There you are. Oh. Reporting for duty, Deputy Commander. As you were, Sergeant Major Seeker. How is your transfer to the SSS treating you? I'm learning more and more every day, sir. Ah, glad to hear it. I'm confident your experience with them will prove most useful to you in the future. Keep at it. He was sent to the police academy for a long time. I gotta keep whoever this Douglas guy in mind, too. Now, would he happen to be... Where are my manners? I have yet to give you a proper introduction yet. He doesn't have a picture, though, so I don't think I care about him. I'm Douglas, a recently appointed Deputy Commander of the Crossbow Guardian Force. I've heard all about your group from Commander Bales. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Pleased to meet you too, sir. He certainly looks the part. You seem like you've been holding up pretty well, Duggo Lamal. Same to you, Randy. Thanks for your help retraining the guardsmen at Belgard Gate. I keep forgetting that he's the sociable type. Oh, and Lloyd, it's good to see you again. You made quite the name for yourself solving that cult incident. It's good to see you too. I was pretty surprised rather to hear my old instructor had become the new deputy commander. The memories of being put through the ringer by Douglas the Demon came rushing back to me. Hey now, those days are behind me. No sense in bringing up my old nickname. Well, I don't know about that. I'm a grown man, it's embarrassing. He must have a notoriously strict instructor, must have been a notoriously strict instructor rather, at the police academy to have earned that moniker. At any rate, let's leave the past in the past. I summoned you here today for business, not to catch up. That's right, something about a training exercise, right? Precisely. The goal of this exercise is for us, the CGF, to beat some combat sense into you, the SSS. I'm sorry? We'll see if you have what it takes to survive through my special program. Wait, the training isn't for the guardsmen, but for us? The guardsmen will gain valuable experience from it too, naturally. I've already hashed it out with the CPD top brass. On paper, this is an official, joint training exercise. So what you're telling me is we got dragged out here for a combat drill, not a support request? Ha! Work is work, wouldn't you say? No. No. My men are ready to begin any time. The only thing we're waiting on is you. It might be wise to use this chance to prepare beforehand then. Double checking our Enigma 2s. Or we could begin immediately. No, we're gonna get ready first. Still need to prepare, do you? Come and speak when you're all set then. Yeah, let's figure our stuff out. Cause we did just get a couple of new orbments, I think. Oh, he's been hitting this a lot, it feels like, because I've seen the strength down pop up pretty often. We did get burn, though, which has a chance to burn the enemy. Is that better than sleep? It might be better for him than sleep, you know what I mean? He'll get more red moves, I suppose. What else did we get? We got hair, which we don't need. Luck, which we don't really need either. Range might not be the worst on him. You got Prankster. And admittedly, I might want to get you something other than Prankster for real. I think we're probably good. Yeah, I think so. I think we're probably good. That being said, I also have groceries at the door, so I'll be right. Never mind, it said soon, not now. So, in that regard, we will save. Let's fight these dweebs. Yeah, we'll begin. We're ready to go. Excellent. Oh, and Sergeant Major Seeker, I don't want to see you holding back against your fellow guardsmen, understood? Facing off against your old comrades might teach you a thing or two. Sir, yes sir. We'll start at once then. Meet me in the parking lot outside, Special Support Section. Well, alright. Anywho, now let us begin the Douglas Method Training Program, the DMTP. Are both sides ready? We guardsmen are prepared, sir. Same goes for the Special Support Section. Very good. The rules are as follows. In the upcoming fight, the SSS are prohibited from utilizing arts of any kind. Oh. Well, wait a minute. We aren't allowed to use arts? Doesn't that put us at a major disadvantage? Ah, so there's the Douglas method we've heard so much about, huh? Indeed. This exercise is meant to test your prowess at fighting under adverse conditions. By ripping you out of your comfort zone, rather, and to teach you to adapt to the unexpected. I'm starting to understand why they call this man a demon. I love my arts. This should spite this out. We still have crafts. I don't suppose we have any choice but to comply. No more comments, I take it. In that case, everyone to your positions. Sir, yes, sir. Our opponents are trained guardsmen, and to make things worse, we can't use any arts. Stay sharp, SSS. We'll find a way to overcome this hurdle. This barrier. Understood. Begin. I can't scan them? Do I still have battle scopes? Yeah, I have 9 battle scopes. I need you guys to hit Randy specifically. Because Randy's gonna blind you guys. They can use arts though? Oh, whatever. Okay, so those guys are the same. I do still need to get this guy. Now. We could inflict them with burn, or we could try blind. Oh, I am far away apparently. Can I hit more people with this potential burn line? No. Interesting. It might be for the best for you to just try and come in and attack somebody. You have a craft that will impede and potentially mute. Impede and mute is actually really good. And you have an area attack that can impede. These two were close enough where it might have been able to impede the both of them. That's fine. Okay. I think I actually need to only battle scope one more person. Because you guys are both the assault rifle folks, and this is the, oh, no, this is the only, nope. This is the, oh, did I, are you all halberd? Okay, so everybody, okay, we got everybody then. Cool, then in that case, Leloid, I'm gonna do this because we might be able to seal that guy. We did not seal him. That's fine. These guys kind of suck. And now that they're closer, no mind if I do try and blind everybody. Nobody? Are you serious, bro? Crafts. Oh, we could also, that's just one person though. Yes, there we go. Perfect. And then she can get the dude back there. Oh no, he's actually out of range. In which case, get ready to shoot this guy. Yeah. You also could just. But to who? I'd want to get the guy who's over. Very good. You should have. I'm gonna save your CP because I'm sure we're gonna need it soon. Yeah, she got the mute. She lined up the mute. Good job, girl. So now we can come back to here. Oh, we can't impede him. That's unfortunate. Speed minus 30, though, might be not super useful right now. Once again, we'll save your stuff. Okay. Once again, I'd like to try and crash bomb here again. That's everybody in the range. Are they, like, immune to being blind? Am I... No, we just missed a 30% every single time on them? Are you serious? Yo, his crash bomb should be so much better. It got a huge nerf. I think it was 100% in the past. What happened? Well, I mean, while I'm here... It's just the 3 guys left, right? You might be able to take out the both of them here. Closer. We'll get to go again. Still can't reach that guy. So now... So she is in a little bit of trouble. Okay, fine. I was gonna say, do we have a way to heal besides that? Because she would have died there. This is why we saved your impede, and now you can make it over there. Thank you very much. Do it again, boyo. And just like that, everybody lives. Enough. Not bad. Even without arts, you guys are pretty tough. You managed to survive that one. There have been instances in the past where I ran out of EP in the middle of a battle. Lloyd, you don't really use EP a whole bunch. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. But not being able to utilize arts from the start is a true challenge. I wonder if this is how the Liberlians felt during the orbital shutdown phenomenon a little over a year ago. Yeah. You managed to clear one of the stage 1 of the Douglas method. Moving onward to stage 2, you will now have to fight without the use of crafts. Ooh, that's not as bad. You're telling me there's more, and now we can't even use crafts? I'm sure the story.ss can find out some way to manage. Consider this an opportunity to gain valuable experience. Now, buckle up and take a crack at it. This is taking things a little far, Deputy Commander. Alright, guardsmen, up and at 'em. Both squads prepare for combat. Yes, sir. Not being able to use crafts is going to be rough, but we can use our arts advantage this time. Let's combine them together with our regular attacks and pull through. Good thinking. Begin. I don't think I have an art that impedes though, so that's gonna suck a little bit. But she has area heals, which we are definitely going to need to utilize. Ah, sure. Goodness gracious, this dude's crazy. Yeah, hit your large butterfly. Get your stuff off, dude. Lloyd might. Oh no, he's actually fine. Ellie, that was a really good heal. Oh, she's petrified. That's not good. I'm shocked that she's not dead. We have to stop her from being petrified. Yep. Give this to her now. Thank goodness. He's also already almost out of EP, and that took like all of his EP, dude. I mean, if that's the case, we should probably just have you regular attacking. Go over there and attack that dude. Yes! Because I was gonna say, we have like, our regular attacks do have potential to do things to people. Everyone's still good on health right now. You maybe should still use. It's a line? Yeah, line up there. That might have moved him out of the line. No, he still got him. Good. Aerial don't really do that much. Well, he's blind, so I'm gonna hit this guy too. Does Lloyd have something that, like, gives him a chance to not, seal, but impede? Does he have the impede thing? I mean, that would be awesome. Okay, the fact that none of those actually did the thing to him is awesome. I think we probably should have you just attack this guy. You should attack him too, just so we have one less person. And I will have you heal from the back. In that regard, you might as well just regular heal Randy, because he's the only one who's been taking that much damage for real. You go ahead and hit this guy. So you actually might want to go back and start hitting this guy. Oh, bro. I was gonna say, double shot there actually felt like it was the better opportunity. Still alive, barely. You can't reach him, but there's a crit on him, so that's nice. These two are so close to perishing. Let's get this guy first. Because Ellie essentially can heal all of them. Especially I want to heal them now in the event that there could be one more round. Hey, everybody just start moving to him and get ready to gang up on him. What was that? It said like triple cancel or something? Or that must be we canceled 3 times. Okay, we did it. Enough! Are they for real? How are they this strong? Whew, that was just as tough as I managed it to be. You're right, it made me appreciate just how important crafts are when it comes to combat. Dude, I love me some crafts. I'm a craft boy. Give me some craft mac and cheese. The important part's that we got through it rather in one piece. So, how was that, you hard ass? Impressive, actually. It seems you've become quite a fighter, Orlando. That being the case, you should have no qualms about moving on to stage 3 of the Douglas method. On your feet, guardsmen. Assume the final training positions. Sir, yes, sir. He doesn't mean. We're about to find out how he earned that nickname. Douglas the Demon. Is he really the, if he really is the strongest, CGF guardsman, then we're in for a heck of a fight. Everyone, be careful. We can't afford to let our guards down even for a second. Ha! You've really grown into your leadership role, haven't you, Lloyd? Lloyd, not just Lloyd. That's what I like to see. Now let us conclude our training. Okay. Use everything. Okay, free. Here we go. Let's do it. And you know what that means, y'all. Immediately, I need you to analyze the old fogey. What is your current? Dang. He's about to go, which is unfortunate. What I think I want to... Is she out of EP? Oh my gosh, she can't be out of EP too. That's not good. Try and use him. He resists mute. Today I learned. Okay, great. Resist everything. Awesome. Oh, you gave us the... Oh, girl. And she gave us an EP. Oh, Noelle. When I said, oh, man, I'm going to have to focus on getting everyone's EP back up, she said, no, not today. You're going to be all right, boy. So what I want to do first, actually, is undo this high speed mode and take a shot, because that's going to get Wazi up to full. And then... since you're at full, I think we actually probably want to use it on the boss. Lloyd is still down. Ellie. You hit these 4. Because she's got the cannon. Still not enough. But Noelle did heal us up to full, so it's not really going to matter all that much. Unless someone gets it that specifically. Okay, in that regard, do we have anything else that heals Petrify? No, we certainly have items to do, though. Yeah, we got 3 softening ointments. Oh, it's on Lloyd. Thought it was on Ellie. Where's the boss? Get him. Get him out first. Oh, he's still not out? That's crazy. Sure. That guy lived? Aw, Ellie. Oh, that's so bad. That was the worst combination of things that could have happened just now. At the very least, we have some time to heal them. Get her back up. Admittedly, no, we need to get her up and she'll heal Lloyd. She'll revive Lloyd. Okay. Oh, you're out of the range of those two, but you might have a craft that can reach over there. You can. Great. It also stops the both of them. Forces them to start preparing again. He's still... Okay, I definitely needed her to do the heal, but that's fine. Your craft is done for right now, actually. And you can't reach the guy in the back, so I guess you're gonna have to go and hit that guy. I was gonna say, Ariel is fine. Now, I'd like for you to heal Lloyd. Yes. Randy. Yeah, get this. Because now that guy's close enough to get hit by, the Fist of Mans. Thank you. Okay. You start moving over to there. This map is still, or I guess, oh, right, you don't have much on you right now. That's fine. This isn't gonna really matter much longer. Hey, we're the SSS. Don't leave a second guess. Oh, they gave me a thing. I don't know what kind of thing it was. Yeah, we'll see. We did it. That's impossible. Even the deputy commander couldn't beat them? Good effort. The hell? He looks like we barely made a dent in him. He's as tough as ever. Yo, you're as tough as ever, rather, Duggo. Oh, I'll be feeling it tomorrow, don't you worry. The only upper hand I've ever truly had in battle is my stamina. How modest of you. Actually, you were the one down first, so, you know. his modesty is true. Too modest, Deputy Commander. I'd tip my hat if I had one. Regardless, this officially concludes our training program. Back to your post, Guardsman. Yes, sir. Good work, SSS, you've done well. But let's not loiter around here, we can continue our conversation back in my office. Fright. Thank you again for agreeing to our training exercise. I think the Guardsman gained a lot of valuable experience today. It was a pleasure, Deputy Commander. The SSS learned a lot too. Damn though, Duggo, you sure haven't softened up with age. I love that he calls him Duggo. That took me back to the beatdown you gave me during my first training exercise. I can tell you've been making strides since then, Orlando. You've even mastered that stun halberd tricks that I taught you. Oh, you taught him? Sure have. Now I've incorporated the Randy School of Hard Knocks with a complete extra style and flair. So the Deputy Commander was the one who taught you how to use a stun halberd. You owe him quite a lot, Randy. Well, Orlando here refused to wield a rifle, so I decided to focus his training elsewhere. It paid off. He was able to make a name for himself at Belgard with just a stun halberd. The former commander didn't take too kindly to that, though. As a matter of fact, he despised you for it. You know how it is. Rules and I have never mixed well. Luckily, the SSS is way more my speed, so the transfer worked out. And we have the Deputy Commander here to thank for that, for better or for worse. Sounds like shipping you off to the police academy was a real fatal case of mismanagement. The only reason it happened was because the former commander was in charge, up until his dismissal after the Colt incident. The fact that the Guardsmen had so much trust and respect for Deputy Commander Douglas probably didn't help matters. There's no need to talk me up, though I'm inclined to agree that he saw me as an eyesore. After I was moved to the police academy, right? I focused on nurturing talented young people who could reform our corrupt government. In retrospect, maybe all of it turned out for the best. That's true. You ended up training Lloyd, you had a hand in training Randy, you know what I mean? I was able to make an impact on future Guardsmen in Police Academy before they could even be tainted by the system. That's fair, but I still think you were way too strict back then. You even make Franz cry a few times. Oh, Franz. I nearly forgot about that. Wouldn't you say it was worth it in the end, though? Anyway, a lot's happened since those days, one way or another. I'm back with the CGF. That makes us colleagues working together to protect the future of Crossbell State. Indeed it does. We'll have to make sure that we pull our weight. The SSS still has a lot to learn, so patience is very much appreciated. There's no need to be modest. All of you are more than capable enough. I was gonna say, y'all need to, like, pat yourselves on the back a little bit. You know what I mean? You've been doing a stellar job in making old Sergey's crazy idea pay off, I'd say. Old Sergey? You've met our chief? Met him, a bit more than that. We're drinking buddies. I owe a lot to him and Sonia for everything that they've done for me in the past. The least I could do was to help set them up before they... Huh? The least I could do was help set them up before they got married. Right, y'all. Hey, me and editing, I needed to put an exclamation point above my head when that happened. They were a little late to that. I was locked. I was like, before they what? Ma. They must be divorced. But if they're still married and that has been a thing that's been going on this entire time, certainly not. Married? Commander Bales and Chief Sergey's? You didn't know either? Well, this is a twist. Whoa, hold on, back up a sec. You can't just drop a bombshell like that out of nowhere. Did they never tell you? Then again, it's been about 5 years since the divorce. Those were busy times. Sergey was demoted around the same time Sonia 5 years ago. Around the same time Sonia moved up. Now I'm starting to get it. They hit a rough patch. Only 2 married professionals can have. Commander Bales was... I had no idea. I did always get some kind of weird vibe whenever they were around each other. Guess that solves the mystery. Would you all get it together? Seriously, have some respect. I can't blame them for being curious, though. Maybe I shouldn't let that one slip. Just so we're clear, you didn't hear anything from me. Better yet, you never heard any of it at all. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I can't think of any other time where that would have been like... Huh. Interesting. Better yet, you never heard it from me at all. In any case, thank you for participating. Hey, thank you, Douglas. I'll put another request if I think we can collaborate anymore or something. Sure, looking forward to it. Married? Thank you for participating in our training exercise. Expect to hear from us again in the next time something comes up. And about that confidential matter just now, could I ask you to make sure it doesn't leave this room? Of course, Deputy Commander. We'll be sure to keep this on the down. Damn, just wait until Teal. I love Randy, dude. I love Randy and Teal. They're like the best siblings. Naturally, it wouldn't be right to keep her out of the loop. You guys, at least wait until we leave the room. Hi, Dios, help me. To be fair, let's keep it a buck with you. We can't not tell Tio. That's so funny. That's so funny, dude. Okay, I guess let's get at it. Well, was there a book in here? No? Oh yeah, this is the room with the thing. Did I go up all the way? Nope. See? Check everything. Wait. This is not where I went. Oh. Could it be a call from another division? Lloyd Bannings of the SSS speaking. Is that Michelle? Okay. Of course, Michelle. Of course, I'm Michelle rather, so what do I owe the pleasure? And it only took you one try. That intuition of yours is sharper than ever. Or maybe you were just longing to hear my sultry tones. Not exactly. You were the top name of the list of suspects, and the only one, in fact. This is about Kia? Is she still over at the guild branch, right? Yeah, about that. She and Suzuka went to the Harbor District to play. That police pooch of yours, Zeit, was it? He was with them, so I figured it'd be all fine and dandy. Yeah, if Zeit's looking over the girls, we don't have anything to worry about. I was about to be like, you left them alone in the Harbor District? And then you said Zeit was there, I was like, okay, never mind. They're well guarded. Good to know, good to know. I've heard a lot about that little pup, you know? Well, little isn't the word after seeing him in person. Do you really think he's one of those divine wolves of the Crossbelly myth? I'm not sure about that. Zeit is special, but I don't think he's a living legend or anything. Anyway, did you just want to touch base with us about Kia? No, actually, there was something else I wanted to tell you kiddos. Or well, Arios did anyway. He was looking to exchange a little bit of information with the SSS. He should be back at the branch later this evening. Think you can swing by? Tonight? Yeah, that shouldn't be a problem. Does that have to do with the trade conference? That too, but he wants to talk with you about Hue and the Red Constellation. Okay, good. Got it. Went over as soon as we're done with our quest for the day. Sure thing, we'll be waiting. That was Michelle from the Braces Guild, right? Something up? Sort of. The Braces want to exchange intel with us. About the Red Constellation. So this is about Hue and the Red Constellation too, eh? Well, if anyone would want to know what's going on out of state, it'd be Arios. It's a tempting offer if you ask me. So, should we head back to the city? Actually, Arios isn't going to be back at the branch until this evening. We can continue our business until then. We did manage to get a good deal of information about the Red Constellation, but we may as well take the car rather and ask around a few more places. That sounds like a good idea. We can head to the guild on East Street once we're done. Okay, but I'm going to go where I was going, and then it said, haha, you're outside now. This is where I wanted to go. Jeez Louise, they just dragged me in. Oh, there's only... Oh! I always kind of like this view, to be honest. Tangram Hill makes for a beautiful view stretching out as far as the eye can see. Gazing across it, you'd never know that it was home to several historical battles. Nevertheless, I still find the scenery utterly captivating. My longtime buddy Brood is stationed at Belgard Gate over by the Erebonian Imp... Oh, I want to remember this. My longtime buddy Brood is stationed over at Belgard Gate by the... Okay, never mind. I know this person. His unit recently finished its rehabilitation training. Did he mention Burl? Anywho, things were touch and go there for a while, but it's a relief to know that he's fully recovered. I didn't know that they were homies. Back down and back, nope. And back down again. And now we'll go outside. They tried to, they just said, they were like, all right, let's go to the roof real quick. How do we get down here? Well, we've explored everywhere else, so I really think we can just go to the city. Was there anywhere else I wanted to go before here? Oh, I wanted to see the girls in the harbor. Hey, girlies. All right, Shizuku, give it a whirl. Okay. Give me your paw, Zite. Wolf. Wow, Zite's so smart. His paws are really soft, too. I know, right? Just look at those toe beans. The toe beans. Zite, how are you doing? I will protect them with all of my might. Okay, Zite, jump over Shizuku this time. Wolf. You think it's too dangerous, huh? If you say so. So she can very much talk to him. You're a smart one, aren't you, Zite? Wolf. I don't speak dog as well as Kia does. Yeah, I guess we're good to just go in. Hey. Hey, boys and girls, thanks for coming. Arios isn't back yet, but feel free to wait upstairs for him if you like. Or you can come back after tying up some loose ends. What I do want to do is actually turn in my support request and see if we get anything from them. Since they're all done, like, that's free funds. I'll report to HQ. What's up, Fran? Let me go over your reports. Thank you. The doctor is in. Thank you. For old Tome's sake, thank you. And there we go, 11th class, and we were presented with a wing. Is wing an ornament? We also got Spirit Breaker from that battle, which makes sense actually. 50% chance to lower ADF by 20%. What the heck is wing? Is it an accessory? Is it an item? Okay, well look. Oh, it's a new one of these. Oh. Prevents ailments and stat down. That is who. Well. I might have to think about that. What does yours do? Give speed boost in battle. I'm gonna hold for a second. Cause that one does feel like it could be pretty good. Anywho. We roll. What are our funds looking like? 26 grand. Excellent. Yeah, let's come into here. Can I just go upstairs and wait? Is there anybody upstairs? No? Okay. Well, kind of looked like there was something on the boxes up there, but there's not. I've already checked this before. Handling request. Hey, I'm ready for real this time. Yes, let's wait for Arios. Well, head on up and get comfortable then. We've got some tea and coffee brewing. Help yourselves. Ha, sure thing. Thanks for having us. Arios returned to the Bracelet soon after. He and the SSS exchanged information regarding the trade conference, Huey, and the Red Constellation. The skies are really red tonight, dude. So that's the situation. Okay. You guys know how I keep saying Arios. I don't trust you. I do not think Arios is like the supreme villain here, but I do think he's done something bad in the past. There might even be the reason why he has this long scar on his face. I still have him pegged for who killed Guy, but I think it might have been not a tragic accident, but something he's lived to regret. Well, I don't know what the better story is. Because now it's a matter of finding Guy's killer would give Cecile like confidence that she can like move on, you know what I mean? So I don't know if Guy is the one who did it, to be honest, because I don't think Arios is the guy who did it. Because I don't know if this is like a forgiveness kind of thing. I feel like whoever did it is someone who just can't be forgiven. I think they have to be a bad guy. So I'm starting to, if we didn't have that conversation with Cecile, where she was like, if you guys could find out who did it, if I knew who did it, maybe I could move on or something. I feel like just saying it was all a tragic accident, I don't know if that is. But a lot of it lines up where Arios is either did it or knows it happened and hasn't fessed up. You know what I mean? We'll continue. Crimson & Co. is merely a front to their true dealings. It's a real B getting any new information from Arabonia lately. So thanks for telling us what you know. Don't mention it. We're glad to be of help. Shouldn't you already have plenty of information on the Red Constellation, though? The guild is always fighting Jaeger Corps, the way I understand it. That's true, but we rarely cross paths with the Jaeger Corps of the same caliber as the Red Constellation. One errant misstep could very well amount to a full-scale war. It would be that bad? They sound like they have enough military power to rival that of a small country. Compared to other Jaeger Corps, the Red Constellation are in a league of their own. They've got connections to all over the continent, and they'll rush into any conflict they can just appeal to their potential buyers. Ooh. I really don't like that they're here. Okay, let me take it a step back. I don't like that they're here. But there's a world where they were hired by Crossbell. That world also still exists. What if Crossbell is their potential buyers? You know what I mean? It just suddenly, a place that's not allowed to have an army has an army. You know? And what better potential buyers than the IBC themselves and the now new mayor of Crossbell, Dieter Croy. I'm still waiting for, unfortunately, Dieter to have an ends justify the means kind of moment. Just because it felt like he was going in that direction. It felt like he was going in that direction towards the end of Trails from Zero. But here in Azure, it doesn't seem like he's so far down that path again. It felt like what had happened was like the last straw for him. But maybe he's making those reforms, but like now seeing how easily the Red Constellation is worming their way in. If he put them in, then that's not that's not a big deal, you know what I mean? Anywho, Zephyr might be the only one that rivals them. That's the one Ravash's second in command once belonged to, right? Yeah. Both corps are the toughest guys around. The more combat experience, the better. Zephyr used to have a real badass hell at their home too, rather. They called him the Jaeger King. But a year ago, the war god, my father, my old man rather, killed each other in battle. We learned that last episode? Either an episode or two ago, but I do remember that. Far be it from us to pry into your personal life. Though to be fair, the guild's already aware of that fact already. Either way, Zephyr's been out of the commission all year, as far as we can tell. Too bad we can't say the same about the Red Constellation. That's because my uncle still there. The Red Constellation's vice leader, Sigmund Orlando, the Scarlet Ogre. He's just as much of a monster as the War God and the Jaeger King. Those three men are practically infamous. Based on the stories I've heard, I'm sure, or rather unsure, that I can measure up to them. You're joking. Not even you, the Divine Blade of Wind? I think it'd be a coin flip personally. The way swordsman and Jaegers fight couldn't be more different, you know? True enough. You may be strong, but my uncle's more beast than man. I'll take my word for it. If you guys seriously threw down, neither of you would walk away unscathed. That, I know. Nevertheless, I will oppose him with all of my might should the situation call for it. But, as for the problem at hand, we've yet to figure out why they've come to Crossbow. That's what it boils down to, yes. I think I might have figured it out. I really do think that it might be Dieter Croy who called them here, because now Crossbow has their own army, you know what I mean? Even with everything we've learned so far, the answer is still hazy. The only thing we can say is that they have ties with the Imperial government. True, but I'm worried about, there's something else I'm worried about too. It's a little tidbit Arios picked up while he was in Calvar. Oh? And that would be? Some concerning information regarding Hiei. The Republican government is currently colluding with the Syndicate's elders. Uh-oh. That's not good. The same council of elders Shin's father is a part of. Right, and that's just one teensy little thing to consider. The person facilitating said dealings is a woman by the name of Kilika. Oh! It can't be the same Kilika we met? Kilika is well, that means she's probably got things under control. Oh, that rare, raven-haired lady you knew at the auction, right? Incidentally, Kilika also has ties to the Bracers Guild. She once served as a receptionist at the Zeiss branch in Laburo. However, she retired about a year ago and began working for an intelligence agency in the Republican government. It's known as Rocksmith Agency. You don't say Rocksmith, huh? Rocksmith, as in President Rocksmith of Calvar. I'd heard the president had established a new intelligence agency, but... Wait, just a minute! The Red Constellation and Hiei have been in conflict with each other before, right? If Calvard and Erebonia's intelligence agents are in contact with them, then... it could mean the stage is being set for one hell of a confrontation. That's what I'm saying. And Crossbow is the battlefield. Are you telling me Crossbow's going to be the site of a proxy war between the Empire and the Republic? It's a possibility, unfortunately. So here's the thing. I don't think that's quite right. I think it's a war that is going to have the Red Constellation on our side, which honestly makes a little bit more sense. The more I'm talking about this, the more sense it's starting to make to me. Let me talk to you. If we keep in mind that those guys have also, like, Sigmund Orlando and, what's her name? Not Susie, not Tilly. She's got like a 2-syllable name. Shirley Orlando. Those two. His cousin and his uncle. They told Rainy to, like, stay free or something. I was like, Rainy's not gonna work with you guys, but I was like, if it is to keep Crossbow safe, if he is hired under, Dieter Croy, then they would be potentially working together. That would make that statement make sense. I think there is a real world. I think the world really does exist. Where Dieter Croy has hired them to kind of expunge the last of Erebonia and Calvard out of Crossbow. I don't see Dieter Croy starting a war over this, though. Unless the trade conference is, like, going to be literally a real declaration of war. But that's only in a couple of days. Okay. Whatever. Isn't it tomorrow that they unveil the thing? Especially since the Erebonian Chancellor, Osborne, and Calvardian President Rocksmith will be arriving tomorrow for the trade conference. Right. I was gonna say, isn't it tomorrow that they unveil the thing? Yeah, is this chapter gonna end crazy? Either one might take this chance to eliminate the other. That being said, the two of them are doing little to keep their contacts a secret, which strikes me as odd. Suppose Hiwei or Red Constellation did the act. Should either nation's connections come to light, the international community would be in an uproar. Neither Erebonia nor Calvard is willing to take that kind of risk. Oh, yeah. You bring up a good point. Confrontation wouldn't make any sense. Why else then? Damn it. What the hell is my uncle up to? Whatever the case, there must be some kind of meaning behind their actions. I think we're still missing a crucial piece of the puzzle. One that we need to find rather, and fast. Oh. You've got that right. There's that intuition. You took the words right out of our mouths. As a matter of fact, the guild had the exact same thought. We're in the process of using our information network to track down the remaining piece you spoke of. Wow, I should have known. There goes my intuition. In that case, mind giving us a holler when you learn something? You don't need to ask. We'll contact your HQ the moment we have some new information to share. We appreciate the same treatment. Get in touch with us if you find anything out on your end. We'll need to cooperate as much as possible to get through the next few days without incident. There's gonna be an incident. Absolutely. You have our word. We'll call if we need a new lead or come across a new lead. Unless... Wait. I'm taking one more step back. What if Croy is hiring the Red Constellation to pick a fight with Hiwei during the trade conference to put on public display the horrible issues to have a better reason to root them out? Okay, now I'm thinking, like, my brain's starting to come up with a lot more potential things that could go on. But I do think it is Croy who is employing the Red Constellation. Because that would just make sense to me at this point in the story. Afterwards, Kia and Shizuku returned to the guild with Zaita. Lloyd and the team said their goodbyes to Arios and Shizuku, who planned out to go for dinner. The SSS then returned home. Goodbye. Oh yeah, you and Shizuku were going up on the roof of the department store, right, Kia? Tomorrow? Yeah, for the unveiling thingy. We promised that we'd watch it together. Aw, that sounds like fun. But Shizuku won't be able to enjoy it to the fullest given her condition. It's fine, she said she'd be okay just taking in the atmosphere. Don't worry, I'll make sure to tell her everything that happens. What a good friend. That's great. A hell of a kid, ain't she? Hey, Randy, is something wrong? You look kinda down. She has this great intuition, and by that I mean something's up with this kid, and I don't really quite know what it is. But whatever it is, it's definitely the main part of the story since she's the icon of this game, you know what I mean? I have 2 icons for Trails games left on my desktop, since I've gone ahead and uninstalled the trio of Trails in the Sky. So right now it's Lloyd, who's the face of Trails from Zero, and then right below him is Kia, who's the face of of this game. Who, me? Not a chance. Randy Orlando, bam! How about now? I'm the same suave and handsome lady killer you've always known, right? Lady killer? You do know she's going to take that word the wrong way, right, Randy? Is this sad little display supposed to convince us that you're all right? Zip it! Nobody asked you newbies. Still, Randy, you don't need to feel alone. Feel like you're in things alone, okay? Right, we're here to support you in times like these. Don't think you have to don't think you have to deal with it all by yourself. Chill, I know. No matter how many times I think or how I feel, I can't change who I'm related to. If that ain't the truth, dude, when the time comes, I'll sit him down rather and straighten things out. That sounds a bit, well, dangerous for one. Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, Uncle Sigmund's the one who said he wanted to talk with me, but I haven't heard a peep from him since. He did act like he was away when we visited earlier. Oh, this detective work's really worked up an appetite. I don't like how much walking we're doing right now, you know what I mean? Oh
Oh
yeah, Chief's coming in late tonight, right? Yes, from the sound of it, they're still hashing out the security detail for the unveiling tomorrow. Maybe we could dine out for the evening. Oh my gosh, the family's gonna dine out? It'd be a wonderful way to wrap up our day. That sounds like a nice change of pace. Let's try finding a place around here. If not, there's always Long Lao. Good thinking. Let's drop off our gear before we... Uh-oh. Zait? Is something wrong? He says we have a visitor. A visitor? Sounds like your uncle's here. Randy? Let's see who it is. Oh no, it's Shirley. Randy's cousin? Hee, how's it hanging? Shirley Orlando's in the house. Hey, you don't just invite yourself in, son of a gun. Man, you guys are late. I've been dozing off waiting for you. What the hell are you doing here? Don't be such a party pooper, Dolphy. Dolphy's hilarious. Is that any way to talk to your cute little cuz after 2 whole years? Where's the hugs and kisses? Cut this shit and answer me. What are you doing in here? Nah, scratch that. What were you doing in here? Haha. Lost your edge, Dolphy. If I'd set any booby traps, you would have been torn to shreds the second you set foot in here. When did you turn into such a wuss? How dare you? What's wrong with you? Ha. Don't get your panties in a bunch. I said if, didn't I? Though if Dolphy came alone, we would have painted this whole place red. We? But I don't plan on involving any civvies as long as we're not at war anyway. Don't love that. So if just Randy walked in here, you would have tried to kill him? The last thing this city needs is another problem child. Lamau. Hey, you, Shirley, right? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lloyd Bannings from the SSS. Oh hey, nice to see you again. Sorry about the other day, by the way. I didn't mean to take your innocence with that little nibble I gave you. That aside, this is CPD property we're standing in. Even the sofa you're sitting on is funded by the taxpayer money. I'd ask that you refrain from discussing violent topics like bloodshed and dismemberment in front of a child. Oh, haha, my bad. I just miss Dolphy so much, you can't blame me for wanting to tease him a little. As if you even ever gave a crap about me. You're only here to deliver a message for your old man, am I right? Huh? You mean... Ha, you got it. Daddy told you to keep your schedule open, remember? We're gonna be busy tomorrow, so what about tonight? But you don't feel like you have to say yes or anything. Because you're gonna drag me there no matter what I say, right? Enough with the filler and fluff. I know how these things work. Ha, guess you haven't lost as much as your edge as I thought. So what's it gonna be? Daddy said he'll be waiting for you at Nueve Blanca. Fine. But I'm bringing my whole team with me. Sorry guys, it looks like I won't be joining you for dinner. Hey Randy. Who's the lady? Is she a bad guy? Hey, Kia. Kia, stay back, huh? Hey, that hurts my feelings, you know. But forget that. Who's the kid? She's super duper cute. Huh? She's a kid we're looking after, that's all. Lay a finger on her and I'll kill you myself. I mean, fair. Same, actually. I hear you loud and clear. Guess that means I won't be blowing up your crappy little building after all. Kidding, you know, I'm just messing with you, right? She says as if it's nothing. My heart skipped a beat there. Well, guess I've got no choice but to meet up with my uncle. I'll be back later, so you guys just go on and enjoy yourselves without me. But you'll be putting yourself in danger. Hey, Randy, can I come? I'd like to say hello too. Do you mind if I join? Huh? What? Lloyd? As the leader of the SSS, it'd be rude not to pay my respects to a colleague's family, right? Besides, I'm sure I could get a lot of field experience by visiting a high-end club like the one that they run. Oh, check out the nads on this guy. Sure, why not? If you want to come so badly, be my guest. Wazzy too? Let me tag along too then. I've never seen a party not worth crashing. Not to mention, I've always wanted to have a good time in Nuit Blanc. Who am I to say no to a pretty boy like you? Or, wait, pretty lady? Huh. For what it's worth, most people would probably side with the former. Oh, for goodness sake, what are you guys thinking? You two, Shirley, shut your damn mouth already. Don't be like that. He even brought the limo around just for you. What about the girls? Are they coming too? Just so you know, though, the kid and the wolf are a no can do even for me. Ellie, Noel, would you mind taking Kia out to eat? Get in contact with the chief while you're at it. Zeit, I'm counting on you to guard the building until the chief is back. Yeah. But, okay, I understand. We'll take care of things until you get back. Good luck, guys. Stay safe. Hey, Lloyd, are you going somewhere? Yeah, me and Randy and Wazzy are heading out for a bit. It's gonna be a boys' night at the club. We might be back really late, so make sure to go to bed on time, okay? Okay, have fun, guys. God damn it, how did it turn out like this? We better prepare ourselves for the worst. Oh, man. Oh, that's the limo? Okay. Look at this thing! That's a bulletproof limousine, a Rhineford model if I had to guess. Didn't take long for you guys to blow your mirror on this, huh? Guess that means business is doing good. Yep, we're rolling in the dough. Jaeger Gareth. Welcome back, Miss Orlando. It's been a long time, young master. Yeah, Gareth, how it has. Seriously though, you mind cutting it out with this young master crap? I'm sure you've already heard about the news about Lord Balder. It is truly regrettable. My condolences for your loss. Yeah. Alright, enough of the doom and gloom. Tonight we party. Come on, you guys two, jump in. Let's move, people. Alright then, in we go. Who are we to refuse? Boys' night in the club! Boys' night in the club. It's marvelous. Are all Jaegers paid as handsomely as the Red Constellation? And we're a little different than most. Our clientele includes the sort of people that have deep pockets like nobles. Raking in Mira by the millions is pretty common. I can only imagine. Higher and first-rate Jaegers comes with a pretty hefty price. Top corps like these have a lot of cost to cover. Weapons for one. Nothing but the best will do. Speaking of, you guys finally splurged on an airship? Nah, not yet. The Liberlians militaries got what we want in the terms of durability, but they're not exactly the kind of people you see pop up on the black market. Though I guess if we really wanted to, we could always just steal one for ourselves. Please tell me she's joking. I'll leave that to your imagination. She's clearly not joking. I can hardly believe what I'm hearing. I can't believe that the chief and Commander Bales were married. Yes, I apologize to you. You go out of your way to call us, and this is the news that we give you. No, it's all right. I'm glad you told me. I should be going now. I will contact you again soon. Okay, talk to you then. Bye, Tio. And try not to worry too much, okay? I will try. If you'll excuse me, Tio will be here tomorrow. Lamau. I wonder if the boys are gonna be okay. It's hard not to assume the worst considering who they're up against. I'm back. Oh, it's the chief. Chief. Well, welcome back. I'm sorry, I'm late. Any updates on the situation? Nothing has changed since I last contacted you. Shouldn't we be on standby near the club just in case? I wouldn't worry too much if I were you. The First Division has Nuit Blanc under surveillance. Oh, that's good to hear. Still, those guys could easily bypass our eyes and ears if they really wanted to. So either way you slice it, all we can do is wait for them to come home on their own. Ooh, this place is swanky, dude. I didn't even realize we had a place like this in town. This is about as prime a location as you can get in this part of the city. The club I work rather at isn't too far from here, actually. Come to think of it, this used to be the go-to spot for politicians, but most of their clientele these days are from out of state. Yeah, how about that? We've got the whole club reserved for tonight, though, so make yourselves at home. Don't just stand there, come on in. Hey, do I get a chance to walk around? A real wildfire, that girl. Thanks for looking after her, Gareth. But of course. Can I talk to Gareth? No, I want to talk to Gareth. This place is kind of nice, actually. There you are, Randolph. She is going to town on that ice cream. Uncle, what the hell's the big idea? I've heard nothing but radio silence from you since we saw each other 2 weeks ago. We've had our hands full lately, but I won't bother you with the details. I see you brought friends with you. You'd never have done something like that 2 years ago. Don't look at me, our leader here is the one who's all about formalities. It's a pleasure to meet you. Crossbell Police Department, Special Support Section Lloyd Bannings. And I'm one of his subordinates, Wazi Hemisphere. Sigmund Orlando, representative for Crimson & Co. Make yourselves comfortable and have a drink or two. It's the least I owe you for all the trouble we've put you through. Lloyd saying, yeah, man. We'll take you up on that offer. Never have I done this before, but Randy, Wazi, let's get lit. By trouble, do you mean your daughter's surprise visit, or what you pulled back at the old mine? I wonder. You must be hungry, but good on you sneaking that in there, Wazi. For real. You must be hungry. I'll have them bring you something to eat. Oh, I want another parfait. Now then, we have much to discuss. But you're the guest of honor here, rather. I'll answer whatever questions you have first. I imagine there's a particular one you've been burning to ask. Yes, that saves us the trouble of dancing around. I'll be blunt, the CPD has taken notice of your actions. To be specific, we want to know what your aims are in coming to Crossbell. Straight to the point. We're here for a number of reasons. The primary of which being the conditions of our contract. And that would be with the Imperial government? No comment. Because no would be a crazy answer. No comment is just a regular, it could be, but it isn't. I know it isn't. Client confidentiality is key in our line of work. As you say. In that case, would you mind telling us what your relationship with Erebonia's Captain Arundel is? He helped you purchase the old Ravache compound, didn't he? Bad joker. It takes an exceptional man to end up in the back pocket of the Blood 9 Chancellor. He reminds me a lot of Cal. Hard to say who'd come out on top between them. That's a good point. Because Letcher is definitely a man where if he doesn't want you to see him, you can't see him. Actually, Sir Leche, I hope we don't have to fight him. Because I feel like if there's ever a game where we have to fight him, I don't think it's going to be this game. I'm not sure which game it would be. I feel like it would be a Cold Steel. And I feel like if we defeat him, he'd be like, wow, you defeat me at my 30%, haha. So you and Four Eyes have some sort of history, is that it? You could say we got acquainted back when we raided their turf last year. All in all, it was an easy job, but their men made a fine show of standing their ground. Didn't expect to run into them again in Crossbell of all places. Yeah, but we didn't get to meet that Yin guy everyone keeps blabbing on about over there. Apparently he was on another job, so we just barely missed each other. So here's the other thing. Yin must be not even crazier, but just as crazy, if not crazier. Or maybe on the same level of Letcher. If they're not even able to, like, deduce, I guess, that Yin and, well, maybe it's just they've never met in person. You know what I mean? I bet if they went to see the show, they might be able to say, That might be it. Sounds like he's hanging out in Crossbow these days, though, huh? Can't say we've heard about anything about him, rather, since Ravasi got taken down. Don't change the subject, though. We asked about your relationship with the lecture guy. I'm afraid I'm going to have to refrain from comment again. Read into that what you will. That is interesting. Because I still don't believe. I still don't believe, you know what I mean? It's fine, Randy. By the way, if you don't mind me asking, how much is this contract of yours worth exactly? Oh? Detective Boy sure knows how to cut right to the nitty-gritty, huh? With a reaction like that, it must be worth a pretty mirror. Oh, something to the tune of 100 million at least? For the third time, I'm at no liberty to comment. Though unofficially, let's say you're not too far off the mark. $100 million contract, more or less? Talk about a fortune. Blood money is more like it. That's enough info to me, consider it on the house. With that out of the way, why don't we get down to business? Like I told you before, Randolph, your vacation days are up. It's time for you to become the next war god. Huh? Huh? Yeah, right, Leloid? I'm glad we're on the same page here. Married? Wait, hold on, that's the wrong, huh? War god, wasn't that your late father's title? Cut this shit. You really think I'm gonna just go along with that? You gotta be drunk out of your mind. You're goddamn man right now, rather. It's simple. The leader of the Red Constellation can be none other than the War God. And as his only son, it's your duty to succeed him. But why should I? If you're so desperate for a war god, then why don't you take the name? Hell, even Shirley could do it. There's no reason it can't be a woman. At the end of the day, an ogre is all I am. My job is to run rampant on the battlefield. I can't be the man my brother was, nor do I want to. The same goes for her. Perhaps even more so. Yep, I'm definitely not cut out for this whole war god business. I'm sure you understand, Randolph. Why my brother wants to settle the score with a longtime rival. My brother gave you a trial once. You came over it with effort to spare. You overcame it, rather, with effort to spare, proving beyond a shadow of a doubt your worth as his successor. I think you know better than anyone that this is that you're the only fit for this. Well, I guess then the Red Constellation dies. A trial to become the next war god? Dolphy's lost his edge these days, but he used to be a total badass. Especially that time he took out a whole Zypher squad by using that village as— ooh, don't like the sound of that. Stop it. Oh gosh, he's lost his eyes. He's lost his smile. I'm begging you, not another word. Aim, what the hell happened to you? Once upon a time, I used to look up to you, Dolphy, you know that? We'll leave it at this for now. It's time to head home, sir. If you say so. Think hard on what your father would say if he saw you like this. You've tarnished your name enough as is. Make your choice whether you follow my lead, run like a dog, or stand up and fight. Otherwise, I'll send you straight to Gehenna. Good night, Dolphy. You two guys, later. Well then. Ouch. Good thing we didn't bring the girls with us. Wouldn't want to embarrass myself right in front of them. Randy. Sorry, guys. I didn't want you to just see me like this. That doesn't matter. None of this is your fault. They're the ones who were in the wrong. Still, seeing you all beaten up over it tells me one thing. They had you pegged, didn't they? Fozzie? You asshat. But it's true. They were right the whole time. They hit me where it hurts. I had to slow this down because I wasn't pressing A there. It was just a casual, like, ooh, zoom in, and the talking continues. Lloyd, Randy, and Wazzy proceeded to walk their way back home, having turned down the club manager, the car rather, the club manager prepared for them. Which might be for the best. It could have blown up. They were then met with the girls and Sergei, who all of them were worried about them. After putting a half-asleep Kia to bed, Lloyd and the team delivered their report. How awful. I can't believe them. How could they put you in that position? Setting your successor of the war god aside for now. It sounds like you managed to gain plenty of intel. Yeah. They're somehow they're banking somewhere around 100 million mira on this new contract. Going off the situation, it's a safe bet to say their employers are the imperial government. I still don't know if I believe that. I still think it might be Dieter Croy, which would be crazy. They also mentioned they would be busy starting tomorrow, which can only mean that they're plotting something for the trade conference. I think I've got an idea about the provisions of their contract. What about you, Lloyd? Me? Well... Well, then maybe they are just... Maybe I was just, like, spitballing some, like, ooh, this could happen, it'd be crazy. What is the purpose of the Red Constellation's a million mira contract? So... It's definitely not... Okay, so here's the thing. They didn't even know that the Imperial Chancellor... I'm sorry, they didn't even know that, like, Hiwei was here. You know what I mean? It's one of these two. Protect the Imperial Chancellor, which is, well... I don't think that's it either. I think there's a war where they might be hired to assassinate the Republican president. They're not real protectors, these Jaegers. They are murderers. Do we think that's the thing? Well, let's think. So, based on what he said, it sounds like it could be assassinate. But, based on what Arios and Michelle said, it felt like neither party would go for a straight-up assassination. So let's say... It's definitely not this one. So I guess they do have a contract with the Imperial government. Is there a war where they have two contracts? You know what I mean? It's just hiring them to protect seems really weird. But to specifically assassinate the president is... I think they would be a little bit more, not covert, but they wouldn't have their whole gang, like, amassing here for that. I feel like if you're amassing, you're definitely doing it to protect, rather than to assassinate. That's more of a single person, like, get in and do the job, get out. I don't know, though. It could be. If they're being hired by the Imperial government, having it happen in Crossbow would suck. To assassinate the Republican president. But... Okay, well, never mind. Now that I'm, like, thinking more out loud about it, maybe it is protect. Mainly because it feels like... the, Letcher is using the Red Constellation, but now we do know that Kilika of Rocksmith, who is the president, is using Hiwei to protect. So I think both parties are just under orders to protect the heads of those countries. I think that makes more sense at this point in time. Well, I guess it could be the exact opposite. And it could be both parties are No, but if you're being hired by the government, I think it actually is protect. This is just a hunch, but I've heard the Blood and Iron Chancellor has a lot of opposition in the Empire. Chancellor Hyde of the Red Constellation, rather, is here to protect him during his stay in Crossbow. Oh? Yeah, that makes sense. Good observation, Lloyd. Does that mean that they're going to be out of Crossbow afterwards? But don't you think 100 million mira is overcharging for something so simple? Besides, surely the Chancellor is bringing his own personal detail too. Good point. Both Ereboni and Calvard are bringing a sizable number of guards as their escort with them. Well, naturally the Red Constellation would be acting independently from the official security. If you pay attention to their actions, it's clear that they're trying to get a feel for the location any way they can. That's true. That is true. I'd say that lines up. There have been sightings at Amorica Village, Mines, and the Belgar Gate. On the surface, they all seem to be doing with stocking up on food supplies and Septia. Yeah, but I don't think that's why they were visiting so many different regions. They wanted to scout things out just like we and the Bracers do. That way they'll be able to quickly mobilize at a moment's notice. I also got that impression. Well, it's all only speculation. Dignitaries from all over the continent are coming tomorrow for Orchis Tower's unveiling. Oh, and on that note, I'll be sending you guys on site too. Oh, come again? By site, do you mean the unveiling? Red Constellation's been giving you a bad case of tunnel vision lately. You're the special support section, not the counter-espionage and anti-terrorism squad. I mean, he's right. It's time you have a change of pace so you can get a better sense of the bigger picture here. That's what I'm talking about. Because, look, I keep thinking, and this is me personally, this Red Constellation thing seems like a subplot. I think Sergey is dead on the money when he says there's something bigger going on here. They need to be on the scene to get that glimpse. I guess you're right. The truth hurts sometimes. Does that mean we'll be an official part of security detail then? On paper, yes, but I want you to focus on observing the unveiling ceremony itself. Get a lay of the land once the trade conference begins. Get an eye on how the dignitaries carry themselves. Doing that should give you a different perspective on things. Understood. Oh, I like that. Yo, Sergey's that dude. Lucky us, we're going to have a front row seat for this spectacle. Young man's voice. You're still awake? Ollie oxen for you. And Vader. Vander? Anywho, we depart early tomorrow morning. Shouldn't you be resting? Right, he's back, y'all. I thought it'd be best to read over these reports while I have the chance. From the military academy? I never expect you to take your duty so seriously. I am the chairman of the board of directors, even if it is only in name. The students are giving it their all, it's only right that I give them mine as well. So, he is the what? Because that feels like it's going to be important in the next game. He is the chairman of the board of directors of the military academy. Interesting. Okay. So be it. So I guess maybe the Trail of Cold Steel will be us as new recruits for the military academy. That might be fun. So be it. That aside, I managed to dig up some new information about the matter we were looking into. Duke Cayenne's attack dogs are beginning to make their move again. Him again. I wish I could say his troublemaking surprised me. Do you know the scope of his plans? No, not yet. The ID hasn't fully uncovered it themselves. Our friend the Chancellor certainly reaps what he sows. That does not bode well for him, does it? Then again, I'm not out of the woods either, am I? Maybe they'll find it in their hearts to target me as well. This is no laughing matter, you fool. Wouldn't it be wise to request more support from the 7th Armored Division? It's not too late to put in a call, you know. I'm afraid I'll have to decline. The Chancellor's safety aside, if I were to appear there with full escort in tow, it'd ruin my public image. Besides, I always have you, my love. I cannot think of anywhere in the world I'd be safer than in your tender arms. Okay, I'm off to bed. Sorry, I forgot myself there. It sounds like you found yourself there, actually. Pillow talk aside. Olivier. Olivert. Behave yourself. I am looking forward to speaking with the Crown Princess tomorrow. Have all the arrangements been made? Yes, I spoke with the senior captain earlier. We're scheduled to meet early tomorrow evening, after the luncheon. Good. My, it's hard to believe it's been almost a year. I only wish Estelle and the others were coming so we could make it a proper reunion. Cher has been busy with work as well, too much so for me to make a trip, or to make a trip. Right. Nevertheless, I will do my utmost to enjoy Zamoria's most modern urban city in their stead. And worry not, I have no intention of getting in the way of your long-awaited rendezvous with the senior captain. I was gonna say, they had a little something in the past. A little... Not something really, but a little like, They had a duo door, in the third. If you would like, you could even set some time aside for a lovely date at the theme park. Stay out of it, idiot. Actually, your idiocy is going beyond your usual bounds tonight. I trust you aren't getting ideas of creating more work for me tomorrow, correct? Of course not, I would not dream of it. At this rate, I'm gonna have to put him a leash around his neck tomorrow. All things considered, this will likely be my last foreign trip for a while, and our work is certainly cut out for us. When you find out what the Chancellor is planning, not to mention keep an eye on developments around the continent. I know I've caused you nothing but headaches lately, but I hope you know I'm counting on you, my dearest friend. Naturally. Man, oh my gosh, those two. Oh, it's not just those two! All around me are familiar faces. Chloe! Oh man, it's been so long. Look at her all dignified, Miss Princess out here. What a lovely breeze. Judging by the shift in the clouds, we should be. No, wait till my accent is back. Yes, in the high altitude. Very oftentimes my accent gets lost, but now that it's back, I can speak in my regular voice again. Judging by the shift in the cloud completely, it hit me like a ton of bricks, dude. It hit me like a ton of bricks. I read one line and I was like, this is not your voice. I know what your voice is. Judging by the shift in the clouds, we should be in the air in the clear skies over there. Oh my gosh, Siggy! Man, I'm really getting. We're really back down memory lane. A Geyer Falcon. No, that's sick. I thank you as always, old friend. Oh, it is as I feared. The cinders are beginning to smolder in the Republic as well. Then there's Hiei, not to mention the intervention of the continent's leading Jaeger Corps. And of course, I'm already well aware of who's operating on behalf of, on the Blood and Iron Chancellor's behalf. What? Oh, don't mind me. We'll be flying northeast tomorrow. Will you be joining us on board? Even you may have trouble finding us all the way in foreign territory. So this is where you are, Princess. There she is, Julia! Yes, I want to enjoy the breeze for a little while. I'm a tad ill at ease over the next few days with the trade conference. Goodness gracious, I like her earrings a lot, actually. I think I take it back. I don't like them that much. They are pretty big. Oh, that's surprising to hear. Hello, Sig. Back from your scouting mission. And you better put some respect on his name. She said his name. Put up on the box. Here. I received a report from the RNA researcher. Oh, this is... Oh, what is the RNA researcher? Oh, wow. Everything is connecting, dude. I don't remember what RNA research stood for. But that's our boy and his research stuff. Because what? Cassius told him to look into the Red Constellation, and now that is fully coming into play here. Interesting. Continue. From Richard? Yes. Correct. I was just saying that, sorry. Please let me have a look. Details on the Republican government activity. A radical nationalist within Calvard. What was Richard's last name? I only remember as Richard right now because I used to call him Ricky Bobby. What was his last name? Head of the ID division, Richard. It's lost. It's lost to my brain, but I digress. Radical nationalist within Calvard. Radical nationalist within Calvard. Oh no. It seems every region in the western half of the country, or the continent rather, is undergoing some kind of turmoil. Yes, I have to agree. I'll need to consult with the prince over this as well. Perhaps now would be a good time to make use of a specially recommended connection. Connection, Your Highness. That's right. I want to see for myself how reliable they can be. Oh. Do you think she means the SSS? They may be just the allies we need during our visit. Does that mean Estelle and Joshua talk to her about us? Ah, yeah. Look, Julia, I'm sorry, girlie. I keep saying, oh, do you think X, Y, and Z? And then she says, ah, yes, X, Y, and Z. I don't see the harm in seeking their assistance in addition to the guilds. Indeed. 2 years have passed since the signing of the non-aggression pact that grandmother proposed. The pact allowed us to avoid war, but at the cost of giving rise to unforeseen pressures that have strained the continent. At this point, we have no choice but to seek out a new framework, one that will replace the non-aggression pact. Ooh. Sounds like things are actually about to get aggressive. Is this Jonah? This terminal is a lot more user-friendly than I expected. Oh, that's not him. Oh, he is in here now? Oh, no. Jonah's Sacred. Systems engineering prodigy of the Epstein Foundation. Stein. I'm impressed you managed to construct such a complex environment on a network as obsolete as this. I suppose it really wasn't a fluke that you were able to catch Ren then. You should be quite pleased with yourself. Uh-oh, what is he loading and where? No, that's bad. That's Ouroboros is tampering. They're tampering. Astral code installation complete. Oh no. Time to get to work. Phase space access confirmed. Now to begin crawling the orbital network. Securing entry from multiple routes. First, second, third security clearances bypassed. All that's left is cracking the logic code and done. All mine, main terminal. Oh wow, tomorrow's gonna be really bad, huh? I can see why the professor is so proud of this code. That's enough fun for now, though. I've got info to dig up. Warning. Whoops.
こっちで踏んじゃった
I've been
わ
had. Wait.
やるね
I was gonna say, hold on, Jonah, hold on a minute. Not bad,
で
Freckles.
もこの
But
仕
not
掛け
good
だと
either. You won't even notice my little breach until
せ
tomorrow.
っかくだから
So I'm sure it won't make a difference if I have a little
楽しませてもらおう。
fun in the meantime. Oh no. Oh boy. This is still the same chapter? Y'all, we're in for it, huh? This is late August 2004 of the Septian calendar. The West Zamorian Trade Conference proposed by the newly elected mayor of Crossbell and the CEO of the IBC, Dieter Croy, is about to commence. They said late August? So we're in late August. Okay, good. Representing the major power of the West, the Empire of Erebonia, the Blood and Iron Chancellor, Goliath Osborne, the man about town, Prince Oliverta Rhys Arnor. From the major, and keep in mind, Rhys is also here too. Anywho, from the major power to the east, the Republican of Calvard, comes President Samuel Rocksmith, carrying with him the support of the masses. Representing the northern principality of Remiferia is have we ever seen Rocksmith, actually? I know we've heard the name, but I don't think we've ever seen him. Anywho, representing the northern principality of Remiferia is its young ruler, Prince Albert von Bartholomew. And finally, from the Liberal Kingdom to the southwest comes Crown Princess Claudia von Alice on behalf of Queen Alicia II. At this very moment, prominent dignitaries from across the continent are beginning to gather together on Crossbellian soil. Man, look at that. Unveiling ceremony, y'all. Did that kid make it? He did make it! Cool! I do wonder if he would have been there if we didn't do that quest. Oh, that's a nice train, actually. And you can see the kind of unicorn on the front of it. And out comes, you can feel that man's aura. Representative for the Imperial Government, the Blood and Iron Chancellor, Goliath Osborne. With Letcher. And Prince Olivert and representative by proxy of the Imperial Emperor of Erebonia, Prince Olivert. Who is the third person with them? This is gonna be such a big day, dude. And raining in from Calvard in that slick limousine, white limo. Oh my gosh. Killer car. Representative of Calvard, President Samuel Rocksmith. Yes, it's me, Rocksmith. Look at my mustache. I like his design a little bit, actually. I do. From the roads, from the rails, and lastly, from the skies. The big ol' R say. R, say my name, say my name. There she is. From the Burl. Julia and Princess Claudia von Alice, aka Chloe. All around me are familiar. Wait, who was that? Oh, is that the third, the fourth guy? Yes, Grand Prince Albert von Bartholomew. And the fact that he has no picture worries me for his safety. Oh, this is actually going to be interesting. I don't know how much this is going to be barricaded off for this part of the chapter. It might actually make getting to the city a little bit more difficult to navigate. I probably will actually be using the teleports around the city if this is blocked. But it might only be blocked until, you know, until it's time for the unveiling. They might all be in the building for the rest of the time. They'll unblock the city. I wouldn't be surprised, though, to be honest. There he is, rolling on up. Everybody's here in one place. I even have the former, yeah, I was gonna say Speaker. Speaker McDowell. And there he is, Mayor Diner Croy. Big D. Wow, what a lineup. Truly, we're looking to some of the most powerful individuals on the continent. Dang, I didn't realize the Blood and Iron Chancellor was such a beast, not just in rep, but in physically too. President Rocksmith, on the other hand, looks like he's down one too many of the Eastern Quarter's famous onion hot pots. Princess Claudia of Laburl is so gorgeous. And look, it's the senior Captain Schwartz, Julia. We're on a first name basis. Unless I've forgotten her first name and it's not Julia, it's Julia. In the flesh. No, certainly she would be a fan. She reads the magazines. Attention, esteemed dignitaries. Allow me to finally welcome you to Crossbell State. I am the mayor of Crossbell City, Dieter Croy. You can call me Big D. Thank you all for coming here today and agreeing to participate in the West Zamoria Trade Conference. Normally this would be the part where I announce the commencement of the conference itself. But before we get to that, we must first commemorate this auspicious day. There is something I wish to show you. Behind me stands Crossbell's new city hall, a modern landmark that symbolizes our state's commitment to trade and finance. Above all, it is a center of international exchange and a place built to foster peace and concord throughout the entire continent. It is with great pride that I unveil to you the continent's first true skyscraper. It's Orcus Tower time. Move those big old curtains. Or are they gonna drop them? Oh, they have a whole cutscene to reveal this thing. Uh-oh. That worries me. Are those confetti cannons? There's that Crossbell Orcus Tower. Yeah, I don't trust this thing. Yeah, the thing in the middle makes me is the main part that makes me not trusting. You know what I mean? Wow, ooh, ah, there it is, Orcus Tower. I've seen the architectural brief, but words couldn't possibly do it justice. It's incredible, I feel overwhelmed just looking at it. Sweet mother of Idios, how much mirror did they drop on this thing? More than mere mortals like us will ever see in our lifetimes combined. My goodness, for once I'm speechless. It is astonishing where Mueller! Dang, I was like, is his name Vandermueller or something? I'm sure, maybe I'm bad at last names in this game. Certainly, yeah, hold on, now I gotta look this up myself, hold on. Sorry, comments, let me open up, Vandermueller. Okay, I think Vander is his last name, actually. It's Mueller Vander. Okay, look. Apparently I'm good at remembering last names, in his case specifically. You know what? Mueller, we were never on a first name basis. That's what I'm talking about. I understand. It takes me back to when we were on the Liberal Arc. It takes me back when we were on the Liberal Arc. Yes, though it's not quite as tall as the Axis Pillar was. They've got some work to do. Lamau. I love him. He has a hat too. That's my hey. I love Rocksmith. Ha ha ha! Splendid, splendid. I read over the details in your report and I still can't believe my eyes. Yes, the real thing has far exceeded my expectations. The IBC's economy might, economic might rather, is as impressive as ever. Remarkable, without a doubt. This will surely go down as one of the many historical moments upon this fateful soil, in both past and present. Dang, I wouldn't mind checking out the view from the roof. You and your history of being on roofs, my guy. Calm down. Wonder if Mr. Mayor would let me up there if I asked really nicely. You find your way up anyway. Now then, let us proceed to our distinguished guests, rather, as well as those gathered here today. I declare the West Zamorian Trade Conference officially open. Alright, well there's Yin. And Laos, who's, I always forget his name. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. The word magnificent comes to mind. Seeing it makes me all the more pleased that we decided to come to Crossbow. How very auspicious. But I believe I've seen enough. It would appear that we have an infestation to tend to. I trust you'll take care of it. And what of tomorrow's grand event? Your aid would be greatly appreciated. It would afford us so much more peace of mind to have you there. What did you say? Tomorrow's grand event? I don't like that. If I must. Farewell for now. Elusive as ever. Frankly, I would prefer to stake my trust in someone less fickle. Oh, come now. Fickle is a bit of an unfair way to put it. There are simply restrictions on when he will and won't cooperate with us. Once you have figured them out, getting him to help is simple. I feel like he knows. I feel like certainly he knows. Like, for some reason, I can't get Yin to help us whenever there's an Arkansas practice or performance going on. Is that so? What restrictions could an assassin have? Huh. That's still a secret. He knows. Nevertheless, everything has gone according to plan thus far. Let's make extra certain it stays that way come tomorrow. Yes, sir. Interesting. And then the red constellation. Man, that building is insane in the membrane. Very interesting. I'm glad we get to see everyone's reactions. What do you say? Wouldn't it be fun to tear that sucker down? Please, Charlie. I understand the urge, but try and keep it in check. She's a maniac, dude. That tower just might come in handy for us down the line. Lame. Well, whatever. I'm gonna go check out the city, okay? That tower's gotta be got this place jazzed up like you won't believe. Knock yourself out. There she goes, peppy as ever. She must be real excited about the building getting unveiled. Maybe so. But more than that, she's intoxicated at the thought of the bloodshed soon to follow. Huh? So she is. That far better suits Mrs. Orlando's taste. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. She'll get her fill tomorrow, one way or another. Wow, you guys, this whole tomorrow thing, I don't like it. And thus the Fated Towers emerge, drawing towards the destinies of all in an uncontrollable vortex. The Fated, see look, Fated Tower, there's something up with this thing. I'm locked in. I'm Orcus Tower. Maybe there's a reason it's called that. What's an Orcus? If only Blue Blanc were here. Hey, don't say though. Don't say that. Why would you ever want him here? Nobody wants him here. He would have waxed even more poetic over a site like this. On the other hand, it wouldn't shock me to learn that he came to see it uninvited anyway. Please no. Please, certainly no. Oh, what's this? Floor plans? All that's left is to make sure these fall into the right hands. Those are floor plans. But for now, I may as well start preparing for the next batch of festivities while I'm here. Oh no. Incredible! It's finally done. It looks like all that funding from the IBC didn't go to waste. It's even nicer than I ever could have imagined. I knew Mayor Koi could pull it off. The sky's the limit for him. It's so freaking cool! Hey, Henri, we totally gotta explore that thing. Come on, let's go. But we'll just get in trouble again. I mean, not that I don't want to go in there too, but... Wowie. It is truly an impressive structure. You would never see something like this in Calvard. Now I understand why our men here hold the city in such high regard. Everyone sounds so excited. Hey Kia, is the building really that big? Kia, are you still there? Oh, sorry Shizuku. But yeah, it's like ginormous. It's blue and white and super sleek, and it's so pretty too. But what's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. What? Continue. That's weird. This is my first time seeing it, but I feel like I recognize this tower from somewhere. That's not good. I don't like that. They clear up the barricades? They did clear up the barricades. I hate that. Welcome to things that I hate. I really hate that. So the trade conference main session will be tomorrow afternoon. Oh no, it's happening during the main session? Oh boy, we can't catch a break. Oh, what are we eating? Yeah, they'll be holding an informal talk at a luncheon today. From there, they'll meet for dinner in the evening, and after which they'll watch a performance from Arc and CL. After all the dignitaries will be staying, at the State's Guest House at Michelin. You're referring to the former speaker at Hartman's old mansion, right? Whoa! So that's what they're using for the enormous crib of his from now on. Well, Hartman's fines for corruptions and illegal dealings were pretty exorbitant. It was a lot. It was compensated as compensation, so now they use it as a residence for VIPs from abroad. I suppose he got what he deserved. Am I correct in assuming Michelin is going to be closed to the public? Yes, but the theme park and Michelin Center are being shut down. CPF will be stationed there, so no need to worry. Understood. We'll continue on focusing on our support requests. Do what you gotta do. Some of the invitees are planning to tour the state during our after lunch round. You never know what problems may arise. Be ready to help out at a moment's notice. We'll keep that in mind. Man, all those attendees had Big Shot written all over them. Especially that Blood 9 Chancellor. There's something up with that guy. Yeah, initially I only had my eyes on Lecter, but the Chancellor, his presence completely dominated everything around him. Calvard's president, Rocksmith, seemed a little on the friendlier side at least. But on the other hand, it was hard not to notice Kilika standing right next to him. She really does work for Calvard's intelligence network, the Rocksmith Agency. The president is known for his populist stances, but even so, I don't think we should take him lightly. None of them even had as much grace and elegance as Princess Claudia of Liberal, though. Senior Captain Schwartz was with her too, looking as dashing as ever. That woman is the captain of the Royal Guard, if I remember correctly. Her looks and status have created some rather passionate fans. Noelle? Yeah, I suppose they have! Truth be told, I'm actually an admirer of hers myself. Wait, you are? Hold the orbital phone. What do we have here? You swing that way, mademoiselle? I'm not sure how you drew that conclusion. I simply had the pleasure of attending a procession held by the Royal Guard back when I visited in Liberl, is all. Huh. They happen to be selling a photo album of the senior captain, so of course I just had to buy one. I see. You have to show it to me later. Please. Okay, I will. Swords 2, Min 0. Well, a lady in uniform does have a certain charm of her own. Personally, though, I was even keener on Prince Oliver to be an imperial family. Prince Oliver, huh? I feel like I've been hearing the name more and more these days. He rose to fame recently after playing a major role in solving the Liberl incident. After that, he went to all sorts of events that bolstered his popularity. Though if I recall correctly, he doesn't hold the right of succession to the imperial throne. Huh. I didn't know that. Wait, if he was involved in solving the Liberl incident, wouldn't that mean that he's met Estelle and Joshua before? Oh, you might be right. Those two seem pretty damn popular, so I wouldn't rule it out. We're home. Y'all had Zeit too. Okay, great. Welcome back, Kia. You too, Zeit. That's my boy. Where's Shizuku? Weren't you two spending the day together? Yeah, but she went back to the hospital with her dad. We got to see them unveil the tower together, though. It was super awesome. You guys got to see it up close too, right? Yeah, but that thing was so huge, I'm not actually sure I got a good look. Yeah, they weren't kidding when they said that thing was a skyscraper. I bet you two managed to get a perfect view of it, huh, Kia? Yeah, it was so cool, but I feel like I've seen it before. 500 years ago. And those exploding things, fireworks, I think, they were pretty too. Oh, but... Huh? What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Are you leaving again for work soon? Oh, dude, what is gonna happen with this child? Orcus Tower, and those things have to fall into our hands, huh? Those plans, maybe not our hands, they have to fall into somebody's hands. Yeah, we'll be out until after dark. What about you, Chief? I'll be on standby for the day. Just focus on your work, I'll contact you if anything pops up. Sounds like a plan. Let's set out after we check the terminal. Okay, so we have some stuff to take care of, huh? It is our next day sweep. I don't know how long we've been going for, but I do want to go for another little chunk of time. Okay, so we're gonna do, before we do anything, we are going to check what's here. Check request. Marie gone missing, urgent. My family's beloved kidding, Marie has gone missing. I searched the neighborhood yesterday and couldn't find any clues. Could we ask you to help her find us? Our apartment is located, we know them. Bracing for battle, apparently difficult. We'd like the SSS to join us for a training session. We'll be waiting at the Ash Tree Inn over in Amorica Village. Please come by if you have the time. Musician Manhunt. Musician. Oh no, dude. Olivia! I traveled here from the Empire to stage a concert. But my musician has disappeared. This is an urgent matter. Could you please help me find him? Client Mueller. I would like to discuss the details in person. Meet me at Crossbell Station. Hilarious. What is this? A dangerous monster, Savage Horn, has been sighted on East Crossbell Highway. We'll probably get there, inevitably. That's a lot of requests, and they all seem a little more, all more than a little more intriguing. Not sure what to make of this musician manhunt, though. I do very quickly. Forget that. It's not every day you get called by two of the guild's foxiest knockouts. I mean, sure, it's for training, and not for a hot day. Rather, but beggars can't be choosers. Hoo-ha! Well, it does sound like a good time. Oh, and the lost kitten request is from the family we know. Yeah, it's Bond's family again, the ones that just moved to East Street. We helped them with their cat before, so I wouldn't mind lending them a hand again. I agree wholeheartedly. Let's be sure to take the time to see them. They went out of their way to ask for us specifically, after all. This city's bound to have a lot more, bound to be a lot more lively thanks to the tower unveiling, not to mention all the visiting dignitaries. We should take our patrols out and about today. It'll be a blast, I'm sure. Okay, so let's start to do our little sweep here. And I think at the very least we're gonna do this musical manhunt. I feel like we have to. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I forgot I was searching for Mueller. I gotta open the comments back up. We also need to, before starting musical manhunt, we need to go to find our guy in Trinity. Who's my guy? I have a lot of my guys in this game, to be honest. Bonding info. Starting with this because of Dudley, you need to track down 2 characters for him. They each only spawn after talking to other NPCs. 2 each. Once you've successfully spoken to them, talk to Dudley. Don't know why this is an actual quest. Interesting. Okay. Hello. Someone, meaning me, has to keep in touch with the First Division and finish prepping for tomorrow's trade conference. Just focus on your own work. I'll contact you if anything pops up. Thank you. Anybody in here? No? I was gonna say, I don't think I've actually checked this place for any cooking books, but it'd be weird to have them in here. That's the chief's room. I went to go into Kia's room. Kia. She's not here? Where does she go? Oh, she's up here. What's wrong, Kia? You're spacing out. Oh, it's nothing. Good luck at work today, everyone. Oh no, that tower's broken her. What do they do? Oh, we can give you more food. I'm not gonna feed you this turtle. That's the last thing I'll ever do. Here, take this eel, I guess. Nyan! Punya. Action 1. You giving this to me, buddy? Thanks, cop. We'll be sure to make good use of it. Did Randy say that? Specifically because he's the one in the lead here? I do wonder. Hey, what's up? Thank you. Say, Zeit, you were with Kia during the Orcus Tower unveiling, right? She looks a little depressed. Do you have any ideas why? Grr, woof. Even if he knows, there's no way we'll be able to make any sense of it without Tio. Oh, man. Can we call Tio up? Can Tio just show up today, please? Talk to Kia and feed Cop. Talk to Mimi. We will talk to Mimi, low-key. I don't even know where Dudley is, to be honest. We're gonna probably stick to what is listed here outside of anybody that I like really want to talk to. Who are you standing with? Where's her dad? Oh, actually, he mentioned things yesterday, didn't he? Oh, hi, SSS. I want you to meet my mommy. She's a tour guide. Wait, really? This is your mom? I'm pleased to meet you all. Thank you all for being so good to my daughter. I've heard many wonderful things about you from her. Oh, no, not at all. We can possibly take that much credit. She mentioned you were a tour guide? That sounds like an excellent profession. Do you have a long week's work ahead of you? No, actually, we're given time off for the duration of the trade conference. I plan to spend all of it with my daughter. If that's the case, why are you still wearing your uniform? Oh, well, that's because I wanted to wear it. I wanted her to, wait, what? That's because I wanted her to wear it. Oh, Mimi said that. We're about to play tour guide now. She's a real tour. It's like a real tour, but pretend. How about that? I bet you're having a blast, aren't you, Mimi? Yeah, huh? See you guys later. Watch out for bad guys, okay? Uh-huh, I see. I gotta take a picture of this. Snap, snap. Ahem. And over here, on your right, you'll see the famous Bell of Crossbow. It's believed to date back to the Middle Ages over 500 years ago. Don't stop. No, 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 no. Oh, man. Excavated in the year 1185 of the Septian calendar, it is known to this day amongst the citizens of as a symbol of the city itself. Over 500 years ago. Well, thanks for that. Talk to the girlies outside the department store. Hey girlies, how y'all doing? Oh my gosh, I knew you were a woman of culture, Pruna. Those beards are choice. Real talk though, that beefcake soldier standing next to Prince Olivert was way more my type. The Mira I would pay to have a man like him carry me like a princess just once. Crazy. Oh my gosh, Lee. Did you see Prince Albert's dreamy beard? Talk about dreamy. Nobody talking about Prince Albert. Chancellor Osborne is spicy too, but like his vibe is high-key intimidating. Whatevs though, both of the beard games are totally on point. Okay, I did not want to talk to you, the nameless officer. Talk to Pearl and Detective Raymond. Did you hear, Pearl? Senior Captain Julius Schwartz is in town, all the way from LaBeryl. Of course, Cynthia, who hasn't? I already told a friend to snap up some pictures for me, even rather. I was worried they wouldn't be able to get a decent shot of her through the crowd, though. Pearl, you need to get those photos copied for me, please. I'll do anything. Sure, if you want them that badly. I may have underestimated just how much of a hold the Senior Captain has on people. Of course, this is the Senior Captain Schwartz we're talking about. I always knew Cynthia was a fan of Julia Schwartz, but I didn't realize she was that big of a fan. I feel like I'm gonna see a whole new side of her. Oh, sorry, you had to see that. Welcome to the Time Store. No. I would like to... Noel would like to talk to you. Let me see. Raymond is also inside, and Inspector Donovan's on the roof. Raymond might be in the same position he was, since they're still on duty, yeah. Huge crowd today, huh? It's got me too distracted to keep count of all these hotties. Oh my gosh, Raymond. At least the stress of the conference hasn't affected Raymond too much. At all. It seems like not affected at all. I do want to go up to the roof to see the actual, yeah, we can now see the tower. This was a great touch. I can't wait for this tower to turn into something so bad. And then to come up here again and say, wow, this is bad, huh? What's up, buddy? Hey there, kids. I saw you were you were part of the unveiling ceremony security detail. How'd it feel seeing the dignitaries up close? As overwhelming as you'd expect. No kidding, you could practically see the aura around each of them screaming. Look at me, I'm a continental big shot. Sounds like they really made an impression on you. Well, let me give you my 2 mirrors worth. Obviously, it's not important to recognize their presence, but it's just as crucial to make sure not to get swept up in it once you're on the playing field. On their playing field. Yes, I wholeheartedly agree. It's easier said than done, though. I was gonna say, this team, I see them having futures like that. Especially Noelle, who will likely be probably in a position like Julia in the future. Ellie, who I can really see going into politics at some point. Randy may be less so being in a position like that. Lloyd would probably just be a detective, so he'd probably be, I don't know, doing something. Wazzy, also not so. And when I said most of them, I mean probably 2 of them. At any rate, it looks like it was a positive experience for your team overall. I'd say you owe Sergey some thanks for pushing you into that assignment. That we do. We'll remember to let him know. I wonder if I can go and thank him now. I don't know if I care about anybody here, so I will go back downstairs. I want to see if I can thank Sergey after that conversation. Probably not. I would assume no, but you know, this game does some crazier things. We've had things like that happen before. Okay, yeah, nothing. Alright, great. This isn't a new chapter, so I don't expect any new actual weapons, to be honest. Chiruru is on the roof. Oh my gosh, I missed out on Chiruru, and then we'll talk to Wendy as well. Chiruru, where were you? Oh, I think she's actually in the far corner to the left. Was that her? Yes, it is. Every time I come home from a journey, the tower was a little closer to being finished. So this is what was hiding behind that curtain the entire time, huh? It was worth the wait. What did she say? Well, that's enough of that. Time to get back in there and start another journey. I can stop by home some other time. Hopefully today's not like your last journey, because I feel like some bad juju is about to really fill this whole place. Hello. Heh. It was kind of a wide shot, but I managed to snap a killer pic of the Arce. You said you were waiting for it too. I rushed as fast as I could to get this bad boy developed. You guys want to take a look? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm kind of curious, so sure. Wide shot may have been a bit generous. Not to be the guy, but are you sure this is the Arce? I can barely make out its silhouette if I squint real hard. What? Come on, guys, look closer. That's obviously the bow, see? And this over there, that's the stern. Well, now that you pointed it out, it's tough to argue otherwise. I think we're out of the depth on this one. Wendy spends so much time tinkering that it's giving her a mechanical sixth sense. That's actually really funny. Huh? What are you guys going on about? Who wouldn't geek out over this? A vaguely Arce-shaped blur. Pretty much everyone but you. Incredible. Let me see if I can get some more slots unlocked. All of our slots are unlocked. I was gonna say I don't think we need to really get everybody their like second tier, but I think, you know, getting some people their second tier is for the best. Like at least one per line, because after the one line it gets a little heavy, you know what I mean? Like this is the 150-50. That's a 150-52, but you don't really need it as much as other people. Ooh, what did I just click? Well, I don't think it was the 150-50 that I clicked. I think it was something that was worth way more than the 150-50. Well, actually, I already get to do 2 for you, so I'll do 2 for you. Okay. Great. Awesome. Love that that's happened to me. And I think that's actually everything for Central Street. Or Central Square, rather. Let's go to East Street and talk to Grace. Maybe she's got a better picture of the Arce. Certainly she does. With her cameraman. Gracie, girly, where is she? Grace? There she is. Oh, hey there, SSS. Oh, yeah, Reigns is here. Of course she's got the good pics then. You guys here for lunch? And hey, what do you think of the unveiling ceremony? Amazing, huh? I won't be forgetting it anytime soon. Being in the presence of the dignitaries was overwhelming, to say the least. No kidding, right? Especially the Blood and Iron Chancellor. He's the real deal. This is my first time seeing him up close and personal. It made me realize just how intimidating he really is. Oh, that reminds me. There was this guy beside the Chancellor, sort of looked like his secretary. Wasn't he that Lecture kid you guys were hunting down a while back? The one you mentioned seeing here? Well, cat got your tongue? Hey, I get it. But you know, that actually reminds me of something else. Oh? What would that be? Last year around springtime, the Blood and Iron Chancellor rather than this former Speaker Hartman held a little informal meeting behind closed doors. Yes, we know that. But you guys already know about that, don't you? Pretty much, yeah. It's common knowledge within certain intelligence channels. Sure, but that wasn't the case at the time. Neither the Cross-Bellin or Erebonian media reported on it. And naturally, the CPD didn't manage to get their mitts on that info at all. What's more, despite being so important, he hardly had any guards assigned to him. It's almost as if he casually dropped in for a quick stroll around Crossbell. I guess that's how they managed to keep the whole thing on the down low. Sounds scandalous. Yeah, if I didn't know any better, I'd call it a load of bull. Exactly. That's what really ticked me off, is that all of it happened right under my nose. You can bet I looked into it after it and gathering dirt from every nook and cranny. Doing so netted me a list of possible suspects involved in setting up that secret rendezvous. One of them stands out in particular, a young man named Letcher. We do know he was with the Chancellor during that meeting. Yeah, though, I'm surprised to learn that he was responsible for arranging it. His diplomatic skills are out of this world. Right? A mere secretary like me wouldn't be able to pull off something like that. I do wonder now what, if other things that Letcher maybe mentioned that got put into the head of Dieter Croy, because do not forget, he was in Dieter Croy's limousine. So no matter what, we know that those two have talked. So that's something important to remember. Continue. That is, unless he's also a member of the Imperial's famed intelligence division, right? Yeah, what if? Leave it to Grace to figure out all on her own. Man, I hope she never goes digging into my love life. Looks like I hit the bullseye. Still can't believe that, bozo. I met with you guys. Was that Letcher? Anyway, you guys probably have loads of work to do, so I won't keep you any longer. I know that there's a lot more to that Letcher fellow than meets the eye. You better watch yourselves around him. We know. We'll be careful. It was nice speaking with you, Grace. Once we finish chowing down here, I'll be hitting the old Dusty Trail for some more conference coverage. Security around the dignitaries is bound to be a bit tight, but I may be able to sneak in a peek while they're on the move. And we'll be going around interviewing citizens on the street after this afternoon, rather. If we're lucky, I'll manage to nab some photos of the dignitaries while we're at it. Sean, do you have anything to say about Risha today? Daddy said that Calvard has even more Easterners than Crossbell does. When we moved here, I was a little baby, so I don't remember it at all. But from what I hear, it sounds like a lively place. That must be fun, I bet. Nope. I was hoping you would say something about, the thing with the ha and what's about Risha. But I digress. Salem is in the Imperial Fishing Club, and Michelle is in the Bracers Guild. Is the other two people we need to talk to here. Can I offer a dish here? I don't think I've done much cooking. I have done some cooking. Nightmare Slayer. And there we are. Let's try and come... Okay, fair enough. We should avoid bringing repeat dishes, and one of each kind should be plenty. Okay. I don't actually know what the Jizo does, to be honest. Let's talk to Salem first. Lord Lake Lord hails from a long line of barons in the Empire. Supposedly a lot of Erebonian nobles double as business entrepreneurs. In Lake Lord's case, he's a professional fisherman on top of that. Amazing, isn't it? Apparently he's received some special education from gifted anglers ever since he was a child. What that entails, though, I couldn't say. Now I'm the one who brought it up, but what would special education for gifted anglers even entail? Maybe I'll try asking Lord Lake Lord sometime. Poor girlie, I really do hope that she can, like, have the best of both worlds. I hope that she saves the Fisherman's Guild. That would be the perfect end of the story. Here we go, boys and girls. The West Zumuria Trade Conference is officially underway. Well, we'll be handling all sorts of requests on top of security detail. If anything goes down, the guild will be there quicker than you can say boo. That's encouraging to know. The right constellation and Huey's motives have yet to be confirmed, so we can't allow them, ourselves rather, to relax. Yep, with those nasty Nellies, Lamau. I haven't heard nasty Nellies in a long time. Looking around the conference, we've got to be extra careful. Anywho, we've got our department on speed dial if we learn anything important. Thanks, Michelle. Same on our end. Okay, so nothing new. Now hold on a minute. Where are they? Oh, they're at America. I do now remember. Astrian, yes. And he's there, so let's continue our stuff. Downtown District will enter Ignis and then the musical manhunt. No, not before starting the musical manhunt, we got to talk to our boy. I don't know who my guy is. I don't know who my guy is. I have a lot of them in this game. So that's what Vol's been up to. Yeah, he was staggering over some shop, but totally looking trash for everyone to see. He walked out with a ton of booze, probably oh no, getting at his place getting wasted right now. Oh, dude. Real talk, it was rough seeing Vol like that. I mean, sure, he's used to have some drinks for fun, but now he's completely lost himself. Yeah, I don't like it any more than you do. Things aren't gonna turn well if we let him walk around in public. He's completely hammered. We gotta keep an eye out for this guy and help him through it. Yeah, we're on it. That's what Vol's been up to? Dude's trying to drown away his sorrows. I'm worried for his health if he's really been drinking as much as they say. There we go, the ... Listen up, anything happens, you tell me or Luganov, got it? Yeah, for sure. Okay, interesting. Oh, that sucks. I don't know where his home is. But let me go see my guy. Everybody is my favorite guy. Huh? Where's my guy? I don't... Oh my gosh, it's my guy! That's not what I was expecting to see. That customer, could he be... No, that would be absurd. Did Abbas just crack a smile? That was the first time for anything. What? Did you think he was made of stone? Yes. Prince, are you... Yeah, oh my gosh, duh. He's in disguise. We're not dealing with Olivert. It's my boy, Olivier. Haha, sorry, my good man, but that 8-ball is all mine. Damn, you're good. Maybe even as good as Wazoo, or even better. Oh, looks like this guy knows his way around a pool table. Well, I do believe it's your turn. I know, give me a second to decide how this plays. Okay, I feel like we should probably just do this quest now. we must. Certainly we must. Let me see if there's any more before we do X, Y, and Z. No. So yeah, I'm just gonna go talk to him. Let's go and start this one while we're here. Then we can kind of knock out that side of the city. Oh my gosh. He is even in disguise too, that's crazy. Hey Leloid, that guy is giving off some real intense vibes. Don't tell me he's our client. Excuse me, sir, what were the special support section? I've been waiting for you. Thank you for coming. My name is Mueller, and I work as a talent manager for Erebonia's music industry. Dang it, Olivert. A pleasure to make your acquaintances. A talent manager? He doesn't look the part at all. If anything, he feels like more of a bodyguard. I get the sense that I've seen him somewhere before. Is something wrong? No, not at all. If it's all right with you, would you mind giving us the specifics of your request? You mentioned something about a missing musician, as I recall. I take it that means that you're their manager? That's correct. We traveled to Crossbell as a part of his concert tour. However, the moment I took my eyes off of him, he went missing. That puts me in a tight spot. I've little to go on in a city I'm not familiar with. I can see that posing some difficulty. Crossbell City is larger than most. Yes, I'm not sure that would be the only hurdle to contend with. In any case, could I ask you all to begin the search immediately? Yeah, well, we got it. Of course, we're here to help. Could you give us some details about this musician we're looking for? Gladly. My client goes by the name of Olivier Lindhelm. My guy. Oh yeah, man. He's a blonde man in his 20s, often clad in a white coat with sporting a lute. A lute? Wouldn't that make him stand out like a sore thumb? How hard could it be to find this guy? If only things were that simple, a mere search and retrieval mission wouldn't be an issue ordinarily. But you see, Olivier's personality is a bit, shall we say, problematic. He has an incurable need to stick his nose in other people's business, only to cause more trouble in the process. To be frank, he's a nuisance, a fool, and a real pain in my... Excuse me. I see. Ideally, I'd like you to find him right away, so as to keep his tour schedule intact. I know better than to get my hopes up. You'll be doing me a favor if you could simply grab him before he gets himself into any more incidents. You're starting to sound less like a manager and more like a babysitter. Either way, it explains exactly what kind of person we should be on the lookout for. Do you have any ideas of what sort of areas might pique his interest? Well, if I had to say, Olivier has a tendency to be drawn to bustling crowds or places of ill repute. He often fancies himself a gourmet, so he might have slipped away to some sort of eating establishment. Basically, if it's any place someone could stir up trouble, you can bet it's on his radar. The downtown district, the back alley, and the entertainment district are the first places to come to mind. In that case, I'd say you're right on track there. but I've already combed through the entertainment district as it so happens. You're better off excluding it rather from your search. He undoubtedly knows that I'm looking for him, so he's probably avoiding the most obvious spots. That complicates things. If he's drawn in large crowds, then the harbor district may also be worth checking out. I believe Mishi is scheduled to make an appearance there. Oh my gosh, I get to meet Mishi? I see. It sounds like you have a good list of possible destinations. My apologies if I had more concrete information to offer you. I wish. Don't worry about it, this is plenty. If nothing else if there's nothing else we need to know, we'll get started right away. Best of luck, I'm counting on you. If he refuses to cooperate, don't be afraid to use force. In fact, I invite it. A good slap upside the head should do. Sure thing. What kind of weird relationship does this guy have? Crazy work that this is happening. I can't believe Olivier, my guy, dude. Yeah, I was like, Olivert? Olivier? Yeah, boy. Okay, great. All right, let's go get this guy, dude. Oh, you have got. Oh, please don't tell me he's getting into a fracas with Wald. Bitch and moan some more, why don't you? Those voices. Lloyd, look. Okay, never mind. That's not Wald. The hell's wrong with you, Slash? Use your freaking head for once. I swear if he tries to break this up and use the power of song and his lute to make these guys... Oh, boy. What are we gonna do if Wald drinks himself to death? Because the way things are going, he's already halfway there. I told you, that's why I'm weighing our options and keeping that from happening. It's not my fault nothing's coming to mind yet. Get off my damn case. Yeah? What about your shit for brains idea to take him sightseeing on top of a tower? That'll cheer him up for sure. What do you think he is, a 7-year-old? If he was, sure as hell wouldn't be in this hole in the first place. Seriously, has anyone ever told you how much of a grade A dumbass you are? Bastard, you want to start giving out scores, huh? Then if I'm a grade A dumbass and you're a triple S, crazy, you haven't even come up with one idea. Oh yeah? You want to go? Let's go. Knock it off, you two. Speaking of triple S Lamau, that is us. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Good setup. You alley-ooped yourself, that's crazy. You alley-ooping yourself is crazy. Anywho, what do you get off pulling weapons on each other? You're supposed to be comrades. Stay out of this carrot top. It ain't any of your goddamn business. This is Wazi's fault anyway. You're the one who turned your back on the downtown district. Yeah, Wald wouldn't even be like this if it wasn't for your chicken shit ass. Well, Wazi, you gonna own up to it or what? Hey, hold on a second. Wazi didn't do anything. Whatever, this is pissing me off even more. Guess we'll have to lay you chumps out first. Ha, now you're talking. Until... Just don't get your face smashed in, Huey. I still gotta do it myself later. What should we do, Lloyd? Oh, this is starting to go beyond boys will be boys territory. Damn, if this keeps up, we won't have any choice but to subdue them. Ho hum, how utterly depressing. Aw, here it goes, loot in hand. Such needless conflict will only link the chains of hatred across your otherwise delightful hearts. To you who choose to scuffle in the streets, I give the timeless gift of song. It is a soothing yet mournful ballad intended to unite the hearts of those ragamuffins who have lost their way. Ragamuffins. Brightly shooting stars, leaving trails in the sky. That's the game that I was in. Like a guiding light, they show me to your eyes. This yearning passion tears my heart in twain. And the cruel moon mocks my pain. Hold on, wait a minute. If this fleeting dream shall never be. Hold on, homie. Shut the hell up, Blondie Jingo. Hold on, you don't have to take his loot. Go? Oh, hello there, little kitten. Is something the matter? As you can see, I'm in the middle of a delightful performance. Autographs will have to wait until after the show. Moreover, it would be dangerous if you were to kick me down from this height, so why? There may not be an encore. Would you shut the hell up already? Quit your cattle walling and get off of our roof. We're trying to run a business here. Uh-oh. Fine, fine, fine. Please calm your... Uh-oh. I said get down. Thank you, Jingo, actually. Ah? Well, at least he's down. You alive, Blondie? Still breathing? Gah. Guess so. Oh, no. Huh. Well, that was something. Man, this isn't even fun anymore later. What the hell was up with that guy? Ah! Forget about him. Let's bail. Well, it worked. They left. All's well that ends well. Ah, would you look at that? I've managed to nip the bud of blossoming fight here in the city of Sin. He said it. Another debonair adventure complete. Once again, my mellifluent lute has brought peace by spreading the gentle chords of love and devotion. Sometimes I'm almost frightened by my level of genius. There he is. Why is he walking all sorts of backwards and sideways? Excuse me, but are you alright? That sounded like a hard fall. Worry not, my fair lady. A fall of that height was absolutely nothing to a man who has kissed the dewdrop skies of this very continent. That's true. He has been in the skies. What's wrong with this guy? Do excuse the minor interruption. Now that I've regained my composure, we can continue my grand sonata. Gather around, ladies and gentlemen. Now, where was I? If this fleeting dream... Please don't, you don't have to do that. Hey, Leloy, could he be a blonde musician in a white coat? He definitely fits the description. Mueller said he could be a handful, but he's nothing like I expected. You must be Olivier, am I right? I am the one and only, my darling. It is I, the unparalleled genius wandering bard and seeker of love, Olivier Lindheim. Praise be to Idios, as it is by her grace, rather, that you have had the pleasure of witnessing one of my famous impromptu performances. Engrave this day onto your hearts, for it has surely been a once-in-a-lifetime experience, rather, for you. Right. Right. Hold on a tick, you knew my name before I introduced myself. How is this possible? I don't believe I uttered my name once since coming to Crossbell. Have we perhaps met somewhere before? Not exactly. We're the Crossbell Police Special Support Section. We've been looking for you per the request of your agent, Mueller. You know who we're speaking of, right? Ah, I see. So you're the ones. That Mueller, he's just as much of a worrywart as ever. Surely he knows by now that time apart will never dampen the measure of our love. On the contrary, it makes hearts grow both fonder and bolder. Wait, are you saying that the two of you are... Yeah, no, I seriously doubt it. That's besides the point. Can you come with us back to Mueller now? I'm afraid not, officers of the law. I have yet to make the most of Crossbell while I can. I'll be quite occupied tomorrow, you see. Occupied? Nothing to concern yourselves with, but maybe it will be your concern tomorrow. But do keep in mind that if you claim to be unable to look the other way, I will do everything in my power to give you no say in the matter. Oh, really now? And just how do you plan on doing that? Wait, is that the famous Julia Schwartz standing right over there? What? Really? Where? It is not. Hey, wait a second. I don't see anyone. Where did she... Hey! We're gonna have to chase him down till we next meet my new friends. Ta-ta! Wait. You guys fell for the oldest trick in the book. He got away. We just fell... Yeah, exactly. You literally fell for the oldest trick in the book. Of course, Senior Captain Swords wouldn't be in a place like this. I can already tell this dude is gonna be a real pain in the ass. Reminds me of Fletcher. Yeah, fair. Never mind that, let's chase after him. The only question is, where did he go? Why don't we check the other places we discussed earlier? That's what we stumbled upon downtown. After all, he may be in the back alley of the Harbor District. Sounds like a plan, let's move. Is he in the back alley of the Harbor District? Abyss. thinking about something, Abyss? Ah, was he? Yes, I was ruminating over what a diverse set of people there are in the world. Huh. It does take all kinds, as they say. That goes for the two of us as well. Indeed it does. Abyss sure does open up around Wazzy. I suppose it's a sign of how close they are. I can't wait to see what their backstory is, the two of them. I can't believe he had to leave all of a sudden. I should have asked what hotel he was staying at. He was pretty dashing, I'll admit. Don't you think he was a little weird too, though? So what? Maybe I like him weird. That's a part of what made him so charming. I guess. Heard. Oh, you played with him. That blonde guy just took off like that. Just like that, rather. It was almost like a tornado swept through here. Don't worry. We certainly met him. Jingo, you didn't have to... That blondie rather had a real spring in his step even after he fell off the roof. Maybe I should have kicked him harder. She kicked him off of the roof. It's crazy. Hey, Ashley, how do you feel about that? Some rowdy jackass got on the roof of my shop earlier. I was thinking about shooting him down with an explosive round. Wouldn't want to damage the roof though, so I let Jingo take care of it. Lamau. You can't be serious. We can't overlook gunfire in the middle of the city, Ashley. Get off my case, Flatfoot. There's no crime I ain't saying in saying I thought about it. Still, there was something off about that blondie. I feel like I've seen his face somewhere before. Meh, must be my imagination. You know your imagination is not that far off, ma'am. Then we want to go to, what, the Harbor District or the back alley is what they said? I think. Yeah, so we'll check out the Harbor District first, and then we'll go to the back alley. I feel like he wouldn't have gone all the way to the back alley yet. Oh, no. Olivia, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, boy. Wow, that's a lot of people. I also love the angle that we're at right now. They must be here for the Mishi event. I believe this is what the theme park staff are doing for the day, seeing as Michelin is closed during the conference. It's a shame Tio isn't here to see this. I think they're about to do a dance number. Why don't we stick around for it? After all, we're already... Wait, is that... I love you, Mishi! Oh yeah, man, hold on. The guy who joined is pretty good at this. Okay, Olivia got the moves. He got the moves down. Okay, everyone, all together now. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishi. Olivia and Mishi exchange a firm handshake. Huh. Well met and well done, Mishi. To be frank, your dancing prowess is something to be commended. Man, you're not too shabby yourself, fella. Where'd you learn to dance like that? I'm rather fond of ballroom dancing myself. Naturally, my preferred partner would be a beautiful woman, but you were a fine stand-in, my furry companion. Though I suppose I shouldn't have expected any less from Crossbow's most beloved mascot. Oh, stop. You're gonna make me blush. What in Adios' name is he doing? Looks like he barged in to take some spotlight for himself. Remember when Mueller asked us to prevent him from drawing attention to himself? That's out the window now. Uh-oh, I do believe I've been discovered. My apologies, dear Mishi, but, I suppose Mishi. But I must vacate the premises for now. That's too bad. Let's dance together at Michelin Wonderland next time. Now that is a one wishy I promise to bring to fruition. Yes, parting is such sweet sorrow, but the bond we forged today will linger in my heart for eons to come. Adios, mi amigo. Bye-bye. Mishy. Oh, boy. He couldn't rain again. I get the feeling he's used to this sort of thing. On the bright side, this narrows down the places he could have escaped to. It's not gonna be either. It's not gonna matter either way unless we start chasing him. Mishi, I gotta talk to you about that guy. Wasn't that a barrel of fun? Maybe next time you can come and play with me in Michelin Wonderland, huh? Goodness gracious. Olivia. Oh boy. So did he go to the back alley this time? I didn't think I'd be running around this whole city for the mans. What would he be doing in the back alley? Well, you know, this is a part of the back alley. Imagine he was just in here. Okay, great. Thank goodness he's not in here. Half of me was like, he could be in here. Hey, you seen Olivier? Click, 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 clack. Well, isn't that interesting? People on the Orbital Network just can't stop chattering about Orchis Tower. I can't wait to see how many tourists it's going to bring in. A little economic boost is never a bad thing. I should try and get my hands on a piece of real estate with an excellent view of the tower while I still can. Okay, so no, not here. The bar. Yes. Oh, it has musical instruments, of course. Olivier. Wow, he's pretty good, isn't he? I was gonna let him go for a minute. I was gonna let him cook, like the book. Thank you for listening to my serenade. Bravo! You're amazing, mister. What would you say to singing as our live entertainment for a while? I'd be willing to compensate you, of course. My, that does sound oh so tempting. I gladly accept your gracious offer. Wait just a darn second. Oh, what's this? Found me already, have you? Now you're going around taking random side jobs? This dude's got some screws loose rather. I urge you to cease this admittedly well-earned flattery. Why, I can feel my cheeks reddening already. No one's flattering you, jackass. And now we're taking you with us this time. Now, surely you must know when to give up. Life isn't meant to be a constant chase. You have to stop and smell the grand roses too. Sip it slowly like a fine wine. And so I shall offer you a gift to brighten up your weary, dreary hearts. A melody woven with the very essence of love and devotion. Oh, what troubles you, mademoiselle? Make no mistake, sigh with a melancholy sigh may have its charms rather. A beautiful young woman should never be without her happiness in her heart. Let me make something perfectly clear. Mueller requested we retrieve you, no matter what it takes. He even authorized us to use force. As a matter of fact, he insisted on it. Point taken, I surrender, I promise. I was gonna say, Ellie, thank you for being the one. Because I was like, we're gonna slap him eventually. That smile is more terrifying than the things that usually scare her. Right? Ghost? Ghouls? Zombies? Etc.? As disappointing as it is, the time has come for me to sail with the tide. Very well, would you be so kind as to escort me to Mueller? Just to be safe, I think I'd rather the idea that to tell Mueller to come to us. As much as I hate to put him out of his way, that's definitely the safest choice. No doubt he tried to give us a slip the second we stepped outside. It pains me to see how little trust I instill. You'll live. Anyway, try contacting the station to see if anyone can get a hold of Mueller. Good work, everyone. Thanks to all of you, I was able to corral this nuisance before he got too carried away. No problem. He got plenty carried away, though. Corral? Why, you make me sound like common livestock, and I know for a fact that I'm so much more to you than that. Then again, degradation does have its own special charms, I suppose. Olivier, we gotta talk. We gotta talk, boy. If that's what you're into, I'm more than happy to take all of the abuse you can muster, my dear Mueller. Shut up. I take it back, please don't hurt me. My apologies, everyone. This idiot and I have a bit of shared history. He never learns his lesson, so I always end up having to cut his leash shorter and shorter. Sounds like you're used to dishing out tough love. Love doesn't even begin to cover it. There's nothing like having a companion who truly supports you. Then again, who wouldn't want to accompany one such as myself, known for almost as many virtues and good deeds as the goddess above? Does that count as hearsay? I was gonna say, that might be blasphemy. I don't even think Idios could get this ne'er-do-well to repent. I'm afraid you're right. As far as I'm aware, the church's sermons aren't nearly as hard-hitting as mine. No, please, I'll behave myself, Mueller. Please don't encourage savagery, I beg of you. Something tells me that this is their usual friendly banter. We should be going. There's still quite a lot on our agenda. Thank you again for all of your help. Don't mention it. All in a day. It's all in a day's work. Though, if you don't mind me saying, I wouldn't take my eyes off of him if I were you. I know all too well. And so our revelry reaches its inevitable denouement. I bid you adieu, ladies and gentlemen. May we meet again, fates permitting. Fire Emblem Fates? Sure. My only regret is never receiving the luxury of frolicking with Mishi at that oft-rumored resort park. Wait a minute, your division takes on-contract work, yes? Would that mean I could request you serve as our guides? Me and my strokes of genius. Why, we may have so much fun that even an incorrigible sourpuss like Mueller would. Mueller? It was just a little joke. No, no. Great. I'm glad we got this actual Olivier experience. I did miss my bard. And there they go. It's not every day you meet a duo like them. On second thought, I feel like there's more of those two than meets the eye. Well, you heard him. Fates permitting, rather, we might get a chance to ask them yourself sometime. I feel like you will ask them tomorrow. Honestly, that may be more trouble than it's worth. That man, he basically threatened Olivier the entire time, but is he? No, it couldn't be. Something wrong, Lily? You seem quite upset, or pretty quiet rather. No, it's nothing. Cool, I think this one's a wrap. Ready to head off, Lloyd? Yep, let's go. Okay, great. Oh, wait, a little bit more. You dimwit, for once in your life, could you keep your whims in your own head where they belong? You know full well what kind of place Crossbell is. It would make my life infinitely easier if you took more consideration for the position you're in. What's this? Sounds like someone's been fretting themselves over little old me. Besides, you know I can't help it. I just had to see all the city has to offer before my duty shackled me. As a result of my little excursion, I feel like I've come to understand why they dubbed this place the City of Sin. But that's not all I've caught wind of. A certain someone we know has been shifting his pieces behind the curtain. Is that so? Then at least you managed to get something useful out of all of this. Indeed. Thanks to you, Mueller, I was able to have a little preview of what's to come. Which reminds me, how go the arrangements? I was only able to romp and frolic of the way that I do because I know you can manage just fine without me. I'm not the one to be concerned about, but yes, I've already contacted them. They needed to know that our schedule has been delayed, no thanks to you. Well, in that case, let's make haste. It would be unbecoming of us to keep those two lovely ladies waiting. Lovely ladies? Those two lovely ladies. What two lovely ladies would they be contacting? Oh. It's the day of today, and they are contacted before lunch. They're definitely talking about Chloe and Julia. Never mind. I'm completely caught up. I was like, who? Duh. Let me see real quick. So we still have some sweeping to do. And we will sweep, but I will be right. Okay. A couple of things. First and foremost, I feel like next episode's gonna have to be a corkboard episode. Just because so much stuff happened in the first part of this episode. And by first part, I mean the majority of this episode, because we're only going for a little bit longer. I say, but then sometimes I say that, and then we go for like 2 hours, so who knows how long we're gonna go. Truly. But in between, the recording sessions that I've had, which is only technically like 6 or 8 hours in between, I'm realizing what Chaos Eater was trying to say now in that comment. More specifically, it was less of, hey, you have something to do there right now, and more of, that's another place that you have not been. And now I'm thinking to myself, wow, okay, that's interesting. I feel like there's going to be several places in this Orchis Tower, if we're even able ever to go inside of it, before shenanigans start happening, that is going to be a thing. But I do want to go back into the game because I think it's less of a upstairs that I'm worried about. if you're catching my drift. As we complete our city sweep in these non-urgent requests. Let's go back to the CPD headquarters. There was a quicker way to get here. There was a much quicker way to get here. Anywho. Ooh, got something to buy. I don't think have been down here. And this is interesting in the sense that this staircase exists. But it's never like a exclamation point that's like, oh yeah, go down here. This is also a little bit suspicious, and it's been one of those things that I've just kind of thought about. Do correct me if I'm wrong, because I feel like they've mentioned something about this area, but we've never gone here, I don't think. In terms of, we don't have any business upstairs. We have been upstairs one time, but I think that was just to like the commissioner's office or whoever that guy was that hated us originally, but then was like blah 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 blah, and was also involved in all these shenanigans. I forget his name wholeheartedly because I hate him, and now he's gone, so great. Yeah, we have been up to that floor. I don't think we've been up to every floor is the issue. So yeah. I'm also just going to continue keeping a spot out for other places that we have not been let into. This is one of those locations where we've been stopped specifically, and I almost feel like this might be not the most suspicious, but I feel like it might have some sort of something, you know, some sort of relevance. Up there, I don't know if it's the most concerning that I haven't been on other floors of the CPD, but we know that the CPD was very corrupt. But it seems most of that corruption has most of it's gone down. I think the biggest point about all of this is knowing now that the chief Sergey and Miss Sonia Bales were an item up until 5 years ago fits into a very interesting timeline, and I feel like that needs to really be discussed, and that's why I need to do the cork board next episode. That's a big truth that I was not privy to. I'm not even sure if there were real clues for that, but like, I mean, from they did have a little odd vibe between the two. Admittedly, I was like, ooh, what if these two got together? In my brain at some points, but I was like, nah, Sergey and this woman from like the the department store, I was down for them. Regardless. Yeah, let's continue with our sweep. That's just my thoughts after a couple of hours not playing this game. I think we do need to go corkboard time, and more specifically, those things came up in my mind. We're at the administrative district, but I think we should go to Harbor District and the IBC first, and then we'll sweep back through here. So in the Harbor District, we can talk to Kunha, the Palan girl, to your start your official quest for the suspicious Calvardian. Ow. What's up, girly? I saw an Eastern woman walking, towards East Street earlier. Oh. She had long, flowing black hair and was rocking a snazzy white pantsuit. A real looker, if you ask me. An Eastern woman with long black hair? Excuse me, do you happen to know which way she went? Towards East Street, I think. I just said that. East Street, got it. We can't be certain it was Kilika, but this is still a lead worth, following up on. So we talked to Dudley after we, I assume, talked to NPCs that then spawned Kilika and Letcher, if this were my guess at this point. So now we have to go to East Street and find her. And after we find her, talk to Kunha again. And while we're here, let's talk to, my homeboy here. This red-headed man in a gaudy suit just tried my noodles just now. Then the little punk said he wanted the secret recipe for the broth, so he jumped right into the back of the cart. I had to smack him with my soup ladle to get him to leave. The nerve of that guy. A red-headed man in a gaudy suit acting like that? Sounds like someone we know acts like him too, apparently. Do you know where he went by chance? He said he was going to find some dessert and then made his way to the entertainment district. The entertainment district, got it. We don't know if it's him for sure, but honestly, who else could it be? For real, to be honest. Okay, so here's the entertainment district. Kilika is in the East Street. So let's go to East Street first. Well, she's not outside, so I'm assuming she's maybe at Long Lao. No? Really? I assume she doesn't have a room here. That would be weird. Okay, it said towards East Street. So there's a world where she actually could be like downtown, you know what I mean? Gotta keep that in mind. She also might be meeting with our boy here. Nope. Have you seen a Kilika? My grandson Roy is taking an interest in working at one of the street stalls. Oh, Roy's working at a street stall. Oh, I need to go check him out. I like Roy. Roy's our boy. I hope, his little sister's there too. I did use to run one back in the day myself. Perhaps it's in our blood. Well, alright, come on back down here. And, where's Roy? Is he working one of these? Yes, there he is. Handicrafts, huh? Oh, I don't think he's actually working one yet. He's looking around to see which one he would be a best fit for, which is neat. You think Kronk here would be willing to hire me, though? There was a beautiful Eastern woman shopping here just a few moments ago. Okay. Those cold, almond-shaped eyes of hers really pierced me to my core. Do you know which way she went? Sure. After making some purchases, she went towards the central square. Oh. Hey, Lloyd, you think it's you-know-who? Yeah, we should look into it. Okay, so I gotta keep talking to people, because she is not here. Here! Let's talk to Kate. I feel like Kate would have the most know-how. Never mind. Balloon Man might. I have to admit I was a little nervous when I saw all of those limos pass through here. It's a different kind of energy than the anniversary festival. Well, maybe she is not stationed. I feel like she might be in Ginton. No? Oh, she might be in the part of Ginton that nobody checks. No. Alright, well, I'm gonna need to talk to people again. You old man. Yeah. I saw an Eastern-looking lass into the restaurant earlier. She was a beauty, yes, but with brains to boot, you could see it all over her face. Thank you. And certainly she is not on the first floor. She's got to be at the table on the second floor. All the way in the back. Well, hello there, Kilika. Would you look who it is? Long time no see, Kilika. Oh, now, isn't this a surprise? Yo, okay, hold on a minute. How are you doing, Kilika? It's been a while. They did a good job on your sprite. Good day, everyone. Fancy seeing you here. It's no accident that we crossed paths, actually. Our investigation is what led us to you. We haven't spoken to you since the Swords auction, but I'm sure things have been busy for you as a division chief of the Rocksmith Agency, that is. Actually, hold on. We have the oh, we don't have the... Okay. I need to add that, we have suspense music on the soundboard, but I need the, some Phoenix Wright, like, accusation music. You know what I mean? Ah, yes, the last time we met, it was under different circumstances. Allow me to reintroduce myself. Kilika, Ruran, aide to the President of the Calvar Republic, at your service. I have other responsibilities and titles, but of course, they're nothing worth mentioning. Well, I don't know about that, Kilika. Yeah, this one apparently didn't seem to be worth mentioning either, you know what I mean? Would that include being an entertainment producer, like you mentioned before? It would, quite legitimately, in fact. Oh, it's just one of the many hats that I don. There is, for that matter, a production company back in, back in Republic as well. I see, in other words, there are no holes to poke in your story. She's a woman with a mask for every situation. Self-respecting spy, she knows how to use them. Hey, I like me a little Mystique. I wouldn't give to roleplay with her for just one night. Stop, please, Randy. Same. Though that's one of the comments, best kept to yourself, Randy. Speaking of which, what kind of business does a presidential aide like yourself have at a place like this? I could have sworn President Rocksmith was touring the IBC building for the day. And he is, and as it so happens, the president sent me out on a little errand. I've been shopping undercover for him, and I decided to take a nice little casual lunch break. Oh, that makes sense. I don't think she's exactly undercover, is she? Did she even change clothes? Maybe she did. An errand for what? Why, this. Kilika took out a pinwheel and blew on it. You really came for a pinwheel. To be honest, we did talk to the pinwheel stand guy. The blades began to spin around and around like a record player. A pinwheel? A stall caught his eye when we passed by in our limousine. According to him, having one would help him relax before the conference starts in earnest tomorrow. Oh. He requested that I procure some fruits to go along with his dinner tonight. Huh. Guess he really had you running errands. That man is a populist. It figures he'd indulge in common trinkets like this. He's a common man president. I like him. I do like him until he eventually does something that makes me not like him. But surely wouldn't presume us to be so naive as to believe that's all you're here for. You may speculate as much as you wish. Now then, I have finished my meal, so I'll have to ask that you excuse me. I wish you luck with your security efforts during the conference. Yep, good luck to you as well. All business. No frills. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so we saw Kilika. We're gonna have to go and find Letcher, which is gonna be an interesting experience. Where is he at? I mean, while we're here, we'll talk to her. She's walking. I just assumed she was in the same spot. And that pretty military lady from Liberl, Julia Swartz, that's her name. I saw a pinup of her recently and fell head over heels right then and there. Someone told me that she even has her own fan club in Liberl. You think they take international applications? Fan club? Why didn't anyone ever tell me? It's unofficial. I think a publication from Liberl founded it just recently. Members of the club get a copy of the senior captain schedule every month. Oh my gosh, that's terrifying, dude! Along with a set of exclusive photos. But unfortunately, you have to live in Liberl to subscribe as far as I know. Really? Oh shoot. That's highly disappointing. Noelle sure knows a lot about Captain Swartz, or Captain Schwartz, and something tells me this is only the tip of the iceberg. Yeah, I know her blood type, her favorite foods, her social security number, those tiny 3 digits on her credit card. Actually, let me talk to her one more time. I think that was it, though. Wait a second. Maybe I have distant relatives in Liberl who can help out. Yeah, I was gonna say, if you know someone... We have Estelle and Joshua. I'm sure they would be willing, although I guess it would be kind of weird to have them join the fan club, you know what I mean? Entertainment district to get dessert, which means over here. Some cheery redhead gentleman asked me to make him a cone with 10 scoops of ice cream. Talk about a tall order, am I right? The guy managed to finish the entire thing in one go, too. That's terrifying. He was a zany one, alright. Definitely not what you would expect from someone dressed like, in some fancy pants noble. That sounds like Letcher, alright. Excuse me, do you happen to know which way he went? Sure do. Poor fella got a massive bout of brain freeze and paddled over to the residential district, clutching his head all the way there. Alright, let's tail him. I wonder where he's gonna end up, actually. Because it looks like they go to 2 stops and they make their way to a 3rd. I kind of feel like he'll be like... that chest right there. I feel like he'll be buying bread. Come to think of it, I haven't seen the pizza delivery man in the neighborhood recently. He used to zip back and forth through here all the time earlier this year. No doubt thanks to Jonah. They lost a valuable customer when he left for Lamont State. So nobody there. Oh. You think he might be in here? No. I wouldn't be surprised if the cat found its way around these parts. Like missing its old home. Ha, that was hilarious. All we did was hassle a little and then scampered away. You mother... Who said bullying the weak wasn't fun? Huh. We deserved a standing ovation for that one. It was actually starting to feel kind of bad for the little thing. Ha! That Fleabag's only got itself to blame for storming our castle uninvited. Oh no, that's exactly what happened, dude. That's exactly what happened. I'd say it got what it deserved. Yo, I feel these guys have to get cut down and by cut down, I don't mean murdered, but like, maybe I do. Respectfully. Disrespectfully, I don't respect those guys. Y'all seen Letcher around here? Come on now, Colin, do you remember what we need to buy today? Carrots, potatoes, onions, green beans, tomatoes, potatoes. Oh, and curry roe. Very good, now let's be off. Oh my gosh, she's got her own little shopping list. The two of us are about to go shopping. Hee hee, just to look at how excited Colin is. How excited are you, kid? I'm helping Mama make dinner today. Papa's gonna be so surprised when he comes back from work. He's gonna be like, wow, you two made dinner? So nothing up here. I was gonna say, where else could he be? Oh, yeah, where else could he be? You see him up here, ma'am? We could see the unveiling of Orcus Tower perfectly well from the residential district. I feel like you can see it pretty well from anywhere in the whole state, to be honest. You know what I mean? Growing up, I never dared to dream that anyone could construct a building so tall. They say the old city hall looks comparatively ill-equipped when it's done to the state-of-the-art facilities too. That concerns me. It's safe to say that this unveiling ceremony will go down as a historic moment for all of Crossbell. In more ways than one, probably. I'm sure that tower will be a means for something terrible to happen. So I'm just gonna assume that he actually went down here and he went for hot bread. It's been my whole, like, theory. Hot bread to help his brain freeze. I got a letter from someone gushing about being my fan the other day. Weird. It's not like I'm an Arkansas performer or something. You think they sent it to the wrong person? Maybe I should just give it back and if I get another one. I don't know if that's the right call. Huh? But why not? Man, I just don't get this. I'm pretty sure you're the one who sent him that. By the by, Chiruru came home the other day. I wish she had let me know that she was back in town. We could have caught up over a nice cup of tea and some bread. Oscar got this weird letter the other day. You don't think it could have been a love letter, right? Just because maybe he's better at baking than me, thinks he's some sort of Casanova or something? Ugh. You're into him. Oh my gosh, they're my ship. I'm sold. I don't know where the heck Letcher is. I guess he could have made his way to get to the cathedral. I think it would be almost fitting. Hey, have you seen a Letcher? Pardon me, Sister Juju. I'll be teaching Sunday school in Mines tomorrow. I wanted to ask about a troubling story I heard. Apparently there was some sort of bizarre incident that occurred along the mountain path earlier this year. Specifically along the mountain path? Now that you mention it, I do recall something strange happening in the area. I believe there were eyewitness reports of spectral monsters appearing in the old ruins near the village. Oh, that specifically. Is there anything more you can tell me? I suppose so, though I don't know all the details myself. There I was, teaching class in Mines with Sister Hatina, when suddenly things took a turn for the worse. The father of one of the girls, her name was Kimmy by the way, came marching right in. You see, he was worried that this wasn't what I had in mind. Lamau? Letcher, are you here? I don't know where the heck he is. But that also feels very Letcher, if you know what I mean. If you know Letcher, you know what I mean. Also, let me close this. I'm waiting on an update on my computer. There we go. Pop us back here. Walk us around. I mean, I doubt he's been in here. In fact, maybe I just doubt he's in the cathedral at all. I was able to see how the unveiling ceremony was going, even from all the way up here. Watching the reveal of Orcus Tower in all of its splendor for the very first time was almost overwhelming. To think the labors of man could create such an incredible structure, I can't hold back my amazement. I wonder who's in on the construction then, you know what I mean? Where, oh where would he be? Oh, have you seen him? No. She did say the residential district, right? Unless he went that way and went into the casino. That's also a possibility. Have you seen him, actually? Let me not talk to you. Let me talk to you. Hey there, wanna play? I hear those fancy schmancy dignitaries are going to be at Ark & CL performance tonight. Wouldn't it be something if they swung by Barca right after? That is true. That would be something. You said residential district, right? I thought so. Am I losing it? This is towards the residential district. Is he upstairs, maybe? Nobody else has said anything about him, you know what I mean? I'm told Orcus Tower unveiling ceremony was quite well received. I'll take a look for myself once I have the spare time. There must have been somewhere over here that I just didn't talk to somebody. You don't think he's like in Ellie's house? That'd be crazy. Y'all seen a man? When Speaker Hartman was in the Diet, keeping Imperial and Republic factions in check was no small task for Master Henry. But now, thanks to the support of the new mayor, I'm happy to say that he is finally able to stand on equal footing with them. That can only be an improvement. We love to see that. Well, he's not in here anywhere unless he is making a riot with her. I ran into our next door neighbors this morning. To my surprise, they invited me to join them on their drive. Naturally, I refused. They're rather presumptuous, aren't they? Agreed. Where is this Letcher dude? Actually, I didn't go into the middle room. Okay. Yeah, Letcher, where the heck are you? I've been that way, I've been that way. Oh! Oh my gosh, I can't believe this. I don't think I was ever able to see him. Because I walked this way. You didn't see him? Never mind. I was gonna say, you didn't see him? If you don't want to be seen, you can't see him. Ah, there it is. I guess there really are different species of fish here now. Man, I'm seriously kicking off not bringing my fishing rod. What are you doing here? Wait, fishing? Wait, what kind of species of fish? Can you tell me what's in there? Hey, look at that. I managed to reel in a nice catch anyway. No hook needed. 5 big ones, 4 limbs each, and a pretty good haul, I'd say. What? Playboy here's trying to say that we took the bait, hook, line, and sinker. Bullseye. See, this guy gets me. I'm not in the mood for this today. We can't let him steer the conversation. As much as I love to talk about fishing, and I really would. I believe I asked you a question, Letcher. What do you think you're doing here? You're a part of the reason why the Red Constellation came to Crossbell. Huh. Someone sure isn't beating around the bush today, are they? Cutting straight to the point is the best way of dealing with a slippery snake like yourself. Takes one to know one, but alright, I see how it is. Use your eyes. Can't you see I came here to take it easy? As awesome as I am, that being that old man's guard dog gets pretty exhausting. Old man, do you mean the Chancellor? Osborne? Blood and Iron? We've been wondering what your relation to him was. Are you really one of his closest confidants? Heh, search me. I don't remember leaving that word ever in my mouth. Anyway, break time's almost over. It's about time I need to head back to the old man. See you guys later. Tell all your CPD buddies I say hi, yeah? What? This probably should have been a quest. This was something that was easily missable. If you don't talk to everybody. But I think pretty much in this game you talk to everybody if you're playing these games. He totally dodged the question. That guy's too smooth for his own good. Letcher and Killica, 2 foreign spies. One for Arabonia, the other for Calvard, both operating within Crossbow City both at the same time. What do the rest of you think? It's definitely suspicious. Should we keep tabs on them, maybe? That sounds easier said than done. I was gonna say, they can slip out of your sight easy, especially Letcher. I get the impression that they both knew we were coming. In that case, we'd better be handing this off to Dudley in the 1st Division. They might be able to figure out something after checking with their own intel. Yeah, good point. Cool, let's swing by the department rather and hit them up. Yeah, this felt like a quest on its own, to be honest. I agree, I think it really should have been. Very quickly though, we've done Harbor District now. While we're here, let's talk to the IBC guard. We now know what's going on up there. That's not the IBC. That's big old tower. Didn't take long for this place to get crowded. Look, even Rio and Henri came to play. They must have opened the plaza to visitors after the ceremony, once the dignitaries have left, that is. I'm sure Uncle Dieter insisted the people get a chance to check it out too. That does sound like something Mayor Croy would do. Uncle Dieter. I see they also have officers from the CPD station in the area. Well, the entire city is abuzz right now. You never know when things might get a bit too lively. I'm sure they put them here as extra precaution. Plus, the tower itself seems to be closed, so they're probably around to keep people out. With that in mind, we should hold on trying to get in there ourselves for now. Man, that thing is huge. I wish I could like point my camera up to look at it. Oh, what I was actually curious about is this. Oh man, I don't actually get to look at this? Oh, that sucks. I noticed this thing at the beginning, and I was like, oh, the second I have a chance to walk over here, I need to investigate this, and I don't get that chance, and that's insane to me. Insane. I'm sure we'll get some of that information from whatever schematics exist, but still. Man, I also hope that those schematics are going to us and not like the Red Constellation, or Hiwei, or maybe, you know what, maybe it's going to all of them. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. What's up, Momo, kids? Oh, you're here too! Oh, hey there, Shin. Ah, if it isn't my tour guides from yesterday. Good afternoon, my dearest Ellie. Hello, Shin. Are you playing with Ryu, Henri, and Momo today? I'm gracing them with my presence, yes. They wouldn't take no for an answer, so I allowed them to tag along. Man, what are you talking about? We invited you to join us, and that was just because we felt sorry for how lonely you looked when Kia and Shizuku left. Who said I was lonely? Stop making things up. Well, it's not like I'm lying. Back me up, Momo. It looked like he was about to start crying, right? Well, sorta. Ryu, stop picking on Shin. Looks like they became friends pretty fast. Oh my gosh. He's got a click now? I think that's actually really awesome. I hope he does continue to hang out with them. And he was like, look at me and my new clique. They're gonna be joining Hiwei with me. And Momo's like, well, I guess it'd be pretty cool. This is why I hate the common folk. No matter observing them like aids, like this, aids in my social studies. It's all a part of preparations for my glorious future. Orcus Tower is so much cooler than I imagined it would be. I really want to check on what's on the inside sometime. Shin is kind of a snobby jerk, but he's not too bad once you get to know him. He's going home tomorrow, so we're gonna make the most of today and play as much as we can. Oh, he's going home tomorrow? I think I did know that. I wonder if Kia's okay. It looked like, thank you, Momo, thank you. thank you. Looked like something was bothering her when we were on the roof of the Times together. I was hoping that there was a Lloyd ... there. Because I'll tell you what, Lloyd does have pretty decent, intuition when it comes to that kid. Anywho. Oh, dude, even walking up is kind of intimidating. Look, these also bother me. Like, sure, you might need to be, like, pumping in and out, whatever, maybe, like, access or wastewater or whatever, but, like, for real. No shot. No shot, for real, for real. Anywho, we'll walk down, we'll walk around. And now we can get back to our actual sweep. I wanted to go to the IBC and I accidentally went there, and I feel like that's gonna be something I make a mistake. Cause look, this is like a very similar ramp. What's up? My apologies everyone, but the IBC is closed for today. You see, President Rocksmith is actually here for a visit at the moment. If you have any business to tend to, we'll have to ask you to come back tomorrow. President Rocksmith, will you see that limousine? I do wonder where the Blood and Iron Chancellor is today. No wonder you guys aren't taking any chances. If that's the case, let's stay out of the way for now. I mean, I would like to go. I like being in the way. You know what I mean? You know, there's a little bit in the way. Administrative district. So now we gotta go here. In fact, before I do anything, let me talk to my uncle. What's up, uncle? Did you see the thing? Those foreign dignitaries sure are impressive looking, aren't they? Prince Olivert has really caught my attention. Folks have been watching him ever since he solved the Liberal incident. Helped solve the Liberal incident. He didn't solve it by himself, not even close. And returned to Erebonia aboard the Arce. I remember he did. He shocked the world in a far different way from the Blood and Iron Chancellor. We have to keep an eye on that man. Okay, very good. Okay. shocks the world. You, how's your stuff going? Novus. The West Zumurian Trade Conference is upon us. How many years has it been since Crossbow last hosted a conference of that scale? I think it's safe to say that these next 3 days will go down in history. Yeah, I know, dude. Everyone keeps saying that, and while it is exciting, it is indeed also foreboding. Did you guys see the unveiling? Abby is asleep. I can't believe how many people there were, Mom. It was so cool. Abby was so exhausted after the unveiling ceremony that he fell asleep. He just look at that peaceful expression. Adorable, isn't it? I like them. They're like... that's I was gonna say that's my favorite mother and son in this game, but I also don't think that's true. What else do we have to do here in the administrative district? Talk to Fran and Dudley. That's it. Okay. What's up, Fran? Oh, Noe, I've got a question. You were all part of the security for the unveiling ceremony, right? How'd it go? Was it fun? It was actually, especially getting to see Princess Claudia of Liberl and Senior Captain Swords up close. You saw Julia Oh my gosh, she's a fan too. Up close? Oh man, I'm so jealous, Noe. I'm sorry, Fran. I'll do something to make it up to you, I promise. I guess we can jot Fran down as another member of the Senior Captain's fan club. Damn, what the hell? That lady's practically making men obsolete. I can't believe you got to see Princess Claudia and Senior Captain Swords. And from up close too. I'm so jealous, Noe. Incredible. I actually do think we might have enough for another. No, we don't. That being said, I might want to go and pick up some more battle scopes. Just in the instance that we do get muted or something, like, or our arts can't be used, you know what I mean? Where am I going? Where's Dudley? Oh, it's probably in here, yeah. Special support section. Did you need something? In a way, yes. We have a report to make to the First Division. Here, we saw these two acting around. I see. So key figures from both the Imperial Intelligence Division and the Rocksmith Agency are here in the city. This may be cause for concern, Detective Dudley. Would you mind if I asked what you make of it? How should we interpret two major spies from major powers appearing on the eve of the trade conference? It certainly seems to be more than a happenstance, especially when they claim that they're just running errands or having a breather. You can understand why we would be skeptical of that. Mind games. They clearly have their reasons for being here. But if anyone should be able to suss them out, it's the really? not you? Not you? It's the SSS. You were the ones who spoke with them directly. Yeah, you might be onto something there. So, Bannings, allow me to ask you a question of my own this time. Why do you suspect they're appearing in the city? Surely you've ascertained something based on your conversations with the locations they visited. Tell me what you have, even if it's nothing more than mere conjecture. Well, if you insist. I do think it might be to hold a private meeting, mainly because not of where they went to, but where they started. They both started in the same location. You know what I mean? I don't think this is security because they hired security more so. So I think it's to hold a private meeting. It's possible they were looking for an opportunity to arrange a private meeting. A private meeting? What makes you think that, Bannings? Our first eyewitnesses' reports on each of them both came from the Harbor District. Granted, this was before we started pursuing one or the other, but it's hard to shrug it off as a coincidence. That's a good point. Yeah, I was locked in on that. I was like, we know that they have met in the past, or I guess Lloyd doesn't know they met in the past, but we've seen them meet in the past and seem to be on the same page in terms of making sure things don't go to heck. You know what I mean? So I feel like private meeting was the right way to go. Thinking back, President Rocksmith had a tour of the IBC plan since yesterday. That would provide a convenient opportunity to meet in secret at the Harbor District. Not to mention they could use the Mishi event going on at the park as a diversion. It would all take place rather while both were undercover, with Arundel taking it easy and Ruron shopping for the President Rocksmith. It certainly is plausible. Okay, nice theory, but what would those two rather even have to chat about? Shouldn't the Empire and the Republic be on opposite sides? it's not entirely out of the question. The cult incident led to the ousting of longtime Diet members from the Imperial and Republic factions, diminishing the major powers' sway over Crossbow. And now with our new mayor and speaker on good terms, the state government has gradually become more influential on an international level. Erebony and Calvar can't be pleased with that. It's doubtful they would continue to allow it to continue. Yes, I hadn't thought that far ahead. I had not thought that far ahead either. Well, I kind of did think that far ahead, saying that now Crossbow kind of has like their government almost in order. Makes sense. If there's one common interest between the major powers, it's keeping the little guy down. While we have no means of confirming as much, it appears all but certain that something is brewing behind the scenes. That's all we can say for now. The 1st Division will keep its tabs on Lecher and Kilika. Thank you for your report, SSS. Glad to be of help. I truly hope tomorrow's conference ends peacefully. Hey, I need you guys to stop waving these death flags. Come on. Come on. As do I, but as members of the Force, all we can do for the moment is continue our sworn duty. If anything else happens, come and report it to me directly. Thanks, Dudley. We'll remember that. Anything else? The Imperial Intelligence Division and the Rocksmith Agency. 2 opponents not to be taken lightly. If both sides have been in contact with one another, there must be something brewing behind the scenes. What exactly remains to be seen. As members of the Force, all we can do for the moment is our sworn duty. If anything happens, come directly to me. The 1st Division will keep tabs on them. It's impossible to tell what these 2 major powers are scheming at this point, but that's all the more reason to continue investigating. I feel like they have the best interest. Now, here's the problem. I feel like those 2 have the best interests of their countries at heart, and I don't know what that means for Crossbow is the real thing. Anywho, that's everyone in the administrative district. We can go to Orcus Tower, we talk to them. Go to the residential district and talk to Old Man Ray's on the bench. I incidentally did that. The cathedral, talked to Reese outside twice, which I did. No, I think I might have only talked to her once. Let me go back. Because I know we can't go into the other place, because I don't even think they're practicing right now. Okay, never mind. I did do twice. I certainly did. Talked to Quint in his cabin, Clarice in the cemetery, and Archbishop Arelda. Clint. Oh my gosh. This is quite a pleasant surprise, Nielsen. That's a mighty fine liquor you brought. On the pricey side, though, eh? Oh, that's quite alright. It was given to me as a gift to begin with. It should be more than... I would be more than happy to share it with you. Oh, in that case, what do you say we get to the bottom of this bad boy? My boys! Very well, it's been far too long since we last enjoyed a drink together. Didn't realize Nielsen was back in town. We're gonna have a lot of catching up to do tonight. Ha, I don't mind keeping anyone company so long as they can put up with my trivial ramblings. In any case, it's good to know that Quint is still doing well. I've already gotten this one. Interesting that Nielsen is here in the cemetery. I feel like I need to also generally keep a roundabout thought on where people are. And I think the biggest part of that is... And this is, I think, really one of the only reasons that I suspect Arios at all. It's just because they give me where all of the bracers are on that board all the time. You know what I mean? And I feel like it would be just this game's MO to give me where the bracers are, and put Arios close to where something weird is happening. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? And that would be something I would not notice, but in retrospect, it's something I could see that they can do, and I'm almost willing to gamble on that. You know what I mean? I want to bet on it, gamble on it, gamble on it. Hey, Clarice. Oh, Clarice, she's visiting the grave of her husband. Oh, hello, everyone. I wasn't expecting to see you here. Excuse us, we didn't mean to interrupt you while you were paying your respects. Noel told us about this grave just recently. Yeah, it belongs to the father for Anna, and I lost about 10 years ago. 10 years ago. That's a big gap from 10 to 5 to now. You always know this sort of thing is possible, having a family member in active service, but nothing could have prepared us. That was a long time ago, though, now. Nothing worth crying over. I suppose you could consider it a reminder to value your lives today. Never forget the people who you mourn, who would mourn you if you left them behind. Oh, man, dude. Don't worry, Mom, we won't. That's such a hard line, a hard-hitting line, because it's so true. Remember, the life you're living right now is a precious thing. Never forget the people who would mourn you if you left them behind. That's, yeah, dude, ugh. Orchis Tower is supposed to signify a new era for Crossbow. If my husband were here today, I'm sure he would have attended the unveiling. We would have attended the unveiling ceremony together. Cemeteries always get me a little bit, dude. Which I think is perfectly normal or natural, to be honest. I understand Sister Race asked to be entrusted with a trip to Mines as your stead, is that correct? Yes, she told me she has a wealth of experience teaching Sunday school. Pardon me, Archbishop, but is something wrong? Should I be concerned about Sister Rice, Arisa? You've asked about her rather frequently since her arrival. No, it's nothing so dire. I'm merely concerned about the girl's work habits. Report to me right away if you learn any further developments with her. Yes, Archbishop. Okay, so he's a little bit... While it does concern me somewhat, I will not forbid it. Report to me. Interesting. Her work habits. Okay, well, here's the thing. A bunch of stuff is about to go down, and it feels like it's going to go down tomorrow. If it's going down tomorrow, and she's teaching Sunday school there tomorrow. Hold on a minute. I have a question. Do they only teach Sunday school on Sunday? Because if they do, then tomorrow's Sunday. And if tomorrow's Sunday, then the guy outside of the IBC lied directly to our faces saying, come back tomorrow to do your business, unless they're going to be open on a Sunday, the day that they're usually closed. That's my only point here. And I'll fight that guy. Actually, I do want to check on what the twins are doing. I wish I could have gone to the... Yep, I was going to say, this guy must be talking about Kia. See, the unveiling thing with Kia, chances like that are once in a lifetime. Wait, never mind, you didn't hear that. Kid is head over heels for the girly. I want to turn auto off, thank you. I accidentally clicked the button. Orchis Tower is humongous. Looking at it made me feel like an ant. That is true. True it is. Alright. Back over here. Let me take a peek at where else we need to go, because we've done that. Residential district we did. Ilya is in her apartment on West Street. I've already talked to Oscar. Let's go. Nope. Does this still take me outside? It sure does. There's no chest here this time, but that's fine. But what if I... Oh, yeah, man! If this ain't a chest message, then I don't know what it is. I figured out Blue's Clues out here, you guys. Why is there... Oh, well, this is really suspicious. Maybe it's not that suspicious. Maybe it's just for, like... It just feels like something might be there, you know what I mean? I walked out here and I was like, oh, does this place still exist? I was like, yeah, but I was like, wait a minute. There's an arrow right there. You know what I mean? Alright, now let's go back in. Okay, I'm so glad I got that chest. And the thought that I could have gotten that essentially from the very beginning of the game tells me that whatever item that was sucks. Correct? What was it, flexible coat? I mean, it doesn't suck that much, but it does suck for where we are right now. Hello. Ilya, what's up? If it isn't my favorite little guy. Hey. Ow, geez, not so rough, Ilya. What are you doing? Well, all those foreign dignitaries are coming to our theater tonight, so Sully's gotta be dressed up. And Sully here is helping out with a minor role in tonight's performance, rather. That means I've got to get her all good and limbered up, so... with a nice deep massage like so. Youch! So I see. Is she gonna be alright? I've heard that a massage can do more harm than good if the person giving it doesn't have a lot of experience. Oh, I have plenty of experience, my friends. I had a professional masseuse show me the ropes, and from what I was told, I mastered every last bit. As a matter of fact, I do this all the time for Risha when we're stretching during practice. I see, sounds like you don't shy away from diversifying your skill set if it helps improve your productions. That's a professional for you. I'd help her diversify her skill set any day of the week. Hoo-ha! That's too much. Are you sure you're doing this right, Ilya? Don't be so dramatic. I think I might have given her a little bit more rasp to her voice, but regardless, you know I never put the show in jeopardy. It only hurts so much because those pre-performance jitters have your body as stiff as a board. So don't worry your pretty little head, you might even learn to like it. Could you say that any more shady? Hush now, you. She is really giving her the mother treatment, but also like the manager treatment. She's a momager right now. Let's see you try to backtalk me again after a bit of this. Oh my gosh! Ah! Well, what do you think? Where do you think you're touching? Don't worry so much. This massage is just as effective as any other. You're full of crap. That tickles. Look who's starting to feel. Oh my gosh, Ilya! Someone's got a bright future in store after all. What are you even talking about? There's so much wrong with the scene that I don't even know where to begin. Ilya, I'm with you. I think that depends on who you're asking. Wazzy, I'm not with you on that one. Well, at least looks like Sully has made a home for herself in Arkansas. Don't just stand there. You call yourself police officers? Now, you won't get off that easily. I can give you the rest of you, hold on. I can give you and the rest of the boys a rub down too if you want to, little guy. Randy, back off. Personally though, I'd rather work with the fellow girls first. For comfort's sake, of course. Whose comfort exactly? I think I'll have to pass. Yeah, you did just murder Sully over there. If she's already this bad while she's sober, I'm screwed. Hey, you were her fan. We have a performance tonight, and that means I need to get yep. Better safe than sorry. One of my special lady massages should do the trick. Why that could she like this? Goodness gracious. Are we done yet, Ilya? I think I'm all loosened up for now. Nope, not. You're still a little tense. We're not stopping until you completely unwind. Just sit back, relax, and let my hands work their magic. Magic? How much longer is this going to take? What do you say? Just get this over already. You got any books in here? Actually, I haven't not looked. I haven't checked any of these apartments for books, actually. Let me do that. How are you? Did you guys hear? Arkansas is coming out with a new updated performance of Golden Sun Silver Moon. You keep missing her. She's literally in her apartment right now. Ooh, I'm so hyped. I've got to get my hands on some tickets stat. Goodness gracious. You certainly have to have a book in here, it feels like. I was gonna say, she does so much cooking and she doesn't have a book in here? Really? My husband was invited to attend the unveiling of Orchard's Tower as one of its designers. Right. I actually do know that. That he does some sort of architecture or something. He should be basking in the glory of a job well done right now. Emphasis on should. We'll see about that. Let's come back downstairs. There's one more apartment. Maybe there's something in this one? At this juncture, it just feels weird if there's a building that does not have a recipe, you know what I mean? But I guess there's a couple of them. Ooh, is this French toast? Oh, that looks tasty, actually. Instead, she's just sitting there with a bottle of wine while there's a French toast getting cold on the place over there. Goodness gracious. Do you want to come in here just to peek around? I'm surprised they don't have a cookbook in the back. Because earlier in this game, and I'm pretty sure we do have all of the books so far. Aha! Did I get this one? I did. Okay, never mind. I did a pretty good job of sweeping through this city, for books. Oh, you are here today. I expected you to be busy with a tower or something. Grosbell is going to host several international leaders for the next few days. As a result, security is bolstered even though the conference has only just begun. Trouble almost always rears its ugly head in times like these, so remember to watch out for each other. Okay. And you? Huh? Our last client's consultation fee was awfully small. This seems relevant. Mr. Crimwood must be handing out discounts willy-nilly again. He needs to be firmer with his prices giving in like this is a bad look for a lawyer. I don't know if that's true. I feel like maybe the last person was like important enough where it was pretty much on the house. That might be the case instead. We gotta, whenever something happens like that, it's like, it must be X, Y, and Z, we really gotta, like, focus and say, it might not be. It might be element OP, you know what I mean? Let's look at this list real quick, because I think I've talked to most people in the city. Yes, in fact, I've been through the entire list of people in the city. That being said, I may want to go and do this cat thing while we're here. No, I don't. Because the cat one is the urgent one. So I'd want to do East Crossbow Highway and Bracing for Battle. Maybe we'll end with Bracing for Battle and we'll do the cat next time. Because that's going to proceed with the story, I think. And we've been going for a little bit. Yeah, we've been going for a little bit. I don't want this to be too... Well, I mean, you guys didn't have an episode last weekend, so maybe... this can be a little bit longer. I am just, you know, concerned for Bracing for Battle is notoriously difficult. You know, you know, if you know, you know. What do I want to do here? I guess we just continue doing our stuff outside the city. Which means now I do feel like we should go ahead and take the car. Let's go to St. Ursula first.
Yosh.
Yes, ride car. Over to St. Ursula. I do like the whose car is that? No, I don't know whose car that is. Whose car? Prince Albert's private limousine. I was like, somebody important is here. He's currently under the protection of Eris McLean of the Braces Guild. I put my utmost faith in. So he might be in Shizuku's room. What's up? I had the honor of meeting Prince Albert of Rimaferia a little while ago. Being the ruler of an entire country, I just assumed he would be more of the high and mighty type, but instead he took the time out of his day to speak with a plain old nurse like me. Who knew he was so personable? Cool, so now we know a little bit about him. Janitor Dyson, right? People say that the princely family of Rimaferia invests a great deal of time and money into healthcare. There's a reason their nation has the most advanced healthcare system on this continent. It must be a wonderful place to live in where illness isn't a constant worry. I'm sure it is still a worry. Really a lot of times it's time. Time is the killer when it comes to disease. Depending on the disease, you need to act as soon as possible, you know? Anywho. Resident Litton and Dr. Seelan in the left medical office. Dr. Seelan's in here? Oh! That's interesting. I expected her to be up top, but I guess she's here today. So Al will be coming here after his little inspection is over, Willie. You'd think he'd be far too busy for that, considering how occupied he is with that conference tomorrow. That man never changes. Did she just call him Al? Could they be old friends or something? Albert? That makes sense, though. She's from Rimaferia, right? And you. Learning the truth about Dr. Gunther this past spring was a shock I never could have predicted. It put me in a depression I couldn't shake, even after Dr. Seelan arrived to fulfill her new post. But you know what she told me? There are patients who need you, Litton. Now isn't the time to let them down. It was exactly what I needed to hear. Ever since then, I've been happy to follow her lead. Oh, dude, that's awesome. She's a good doctor. The good doctor. Let me see. Cecile is in Michael's room. Oh, is Michael still here? I was gonna say he might be going soon, you know what I mean? I also want to keep the eyes out for, hey, what's up? You have no idea how much I wanted to see Orchis Tower reveal, unveiling today. Honestly, it feels like forever since I last had any time off. Nothing I can do about that, though. Just gotta keep up until I earn my next vacation. Though I doubt I have enough time to stand in line for Arkansas's new show. With the hours they have me working, nothing I can do about that, though. Just gotta keep it up. You will. Randy, you could do something for the girlie. Hey, what's up? Mayfa? I was gonna say, what's Sarone doing today? I caught Sarone getting some sunbathing. Oh my gosh, she's sunbathing at work? She can't be serious. Getting some sunbathing on the roof earlier the other day. She was lying there with the sheets. She just dried, wrapped around her like a cocoon. Girl? Why do I get the feeling that this isn't the last time she's going to do this? I swear if I go upstairs and she is... First, Cecile is the kind of woman compassionate enough to make a meaningful connection with any patient. That's a rare trait even amongst our best. She was born with a gift and the career is perfect use of it. Putting it that way, it was the goddess herself who guided Cecile into pursuing a career in nursing. Good. Now, I mean, I guess we can go upstairs to do this. I don't think there's anybody that I really care about in here. You're there. Yeah, I do want to talk to you too. How are you feeling, Michael? I haven't had a single spasm, Miss Cecile. I can hardly believe it. That's great to hear. You're going to be discharged rather in no time. That means you'll be able to live with your parents again. Yeah, it makes me so happy, but kind of sad too. Once I go back to Lamont, I won't be able to see you and Shizuku anymore. We have been fighting this together for a long time now, haven't we? I'll miss you too, Michael. But no matter how far apart we are, the bond we share will never break. That's the way I see it anyway. Yeah, you're right, Miss Cecile. Thank you for everything. I'll never forget you. Now, what do you say we make the most of the rest of your time here? That way, you'll be able to leave St. Ursula with a smile. Yeah, I'd like that. I have to find a good way to say goodbye to Shizuku, too. Okay. Next time, we are certainly going to have a support request for him. 1,000,000,000% saying, help me make a meaningful goodbye to Shizuku. Oh! I might want to go downtown to see what he has to say. That's the elevator. I never use this. Nothing's in here. Oh yeah, he is in here. Awesome. Hey, I'd rather talk to Shizuku, not you guys. Yeah, I was gonna say it was above her head for a second. Oh, tragic. Huh? Oh, is that the SSS? Now, isn't this a surprise? Prince Albert of Rimaferia? We had no idea you'd be in here with Arios who's protecting you, and Arios' daughter who he just took back today. And Arios too. I wasn't expecting to see all of you here. Your lordship, this is the special support section that I mentioned earlier. Haha, he mentioned us. Yes, I gathered as much. It's a pleasure to meet you, ladies and gentlemen of the SSS. My name is Albert von Bartholomew, and though you may better know me as the head of the Principality of Rimaferia, I understand that you all have been working hard for the sake of Crossbow's future. It's a pleasure to meet you, your lordship. Haha! I'd been hoping rather to have this opportunity actually. Arius has told me quite a bit about your division. There's even a familiar face among you. It's been quite some time, Ellie. Indeed, it has. I'm glad that Ellie's just out here knowing all of the leaders, you know what I mean? Though I certainly didn't expect to see you here today. And are you perhaps performing an inspection of the hospital? Yes, indeed. Rimaferia is one of St. Ursula's sponsors, you see. I also wanted the honor of meeting the lovely daughter Arios is always telling me about. Please, your lordship, the honor is mine. And I was asked to be his escort, though personally I'd rather he travel with a few more guards. While he prefers to be accompanied by no more than himself and a chauffeur is beyond me. Ha! Ha ha! My confidence in you is just that high, Arios, my friend. Not to mention a security detail would have only served to interfere with the hospital's normal proceedings. His lordship seems pretty popular. Not only does Arios know him, but Ellie too. You're right. From the sounds of Dr. Sealand, he and Dr. Sealand are also acquainted, right? From what we said earlier. Who would have thought the Grand Prince of Rimaferia was such a social butterfly? At any rate, know that you have my full support, SSS. Oh, great, awesome. Can we get some funds from Rimaferia? Maybe some more, maybe some healing potions. You know what I mean? Keep up the good work. Huh? You got any extra ornaments? We got a couple slots for the doubles. You know, some upgraded ornaments. No, maybe some 4s, some 5s. No, okay, that's fine. Yes, we will, and thank you for saying so. Be careful on your way back to your state guest house, your lordship. We'll do what we can to make sure your stay here is a safe one during the conference. Ha! Glad to hear. In return, I'll do my best not to disappoint you. Not to disappoint in the main session. Shizuku, what's good, girly? It is my understanding that you've been staying here on account of your vision loss. Is that right, Shizuku? You must have been through so much, but I hope you have just as much faith in the doctors here as I do. Though it may take some time, I know a full recovery is possible, so as long as you keep fighting and never give up hope. Yes, I won't. Thank you, your lordship. By the way, is Kia okay? She was acting a little strange today. Please, thank you, tell me. Was she? I noticed that too, actually. She seemed to be spacing out. Did something happen during the unveiling ceremony? I'm not sure. It seemed... and it might not be that big of a deal, but for some reason, Kia started acting strange after the unveiling. She stood there staring. Maybe she was just speechless over how large the tower was. Oh, I guess that could have been it. I can't say for sure either, but I'll keep what you said in mind. Kia is a good friend in you, Shizuku. Kia has a good friend in you, Shizuku. Thanks for always thinking of her. You're welcome. I'm sure I'm only worrying over nothing. No. Stop that. Anytime that you think it might be nothing, you tell us. Because it's something, because there's something crazy about that girl. Thank you for listening. Kia and I had a lot of fun at the unveiling ceremony. If I do get my eyesight back, I'd love to go and see Orchis Tower with her again. His lordship insisted on meeting Shizuku. As a father, I'm flattered. I owe him my thanks yet again. And, well, this has been lovely. Next on my schedule is checking on my old pal, Sealand. It's been quite some time since I last saw her. I hope she's finding her new job to her liking. I like Al. That's my guy, Al. He might be in the, oh, you're not wrapped up in there. Okay, great. The weather is so lovely today. The laundry's gonna be nice and dry in no time. This warm weather always makes me so sleepy, though. Maybe I'll take one of these sheets and wrap myself in it again. Sarone, girl. You can't be serious. Girly, please. Who else do I need to talk to? Lyn Sealand, Sarone, Arios, Shizuku, and Chief Ursuline. She's sleeping. Don't worry, I'll check you over head to toe with the super duper handy dandy X-ray machine. Is she giving a sleep checkup? Oh rats, my photo cords broke. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I got that one too. Every time I see a book, unfortunately, I'm going to peek at it. That being said, I'm pretty sure I've looked into all of these rooms and didn't see any other books. Although, knowing this game, I was gonna say, I wouldn't be surprised if there was a, okay, never mind, a car one on the boys' dormitory. You know what I mean? Let me see. Nobody there. I mean, people are there, but that's fine. Well, actually, I do want to check in on you and your new recruit. By the way, Macaud, we're sitting in on one of the Dr. Gailey's surgeries for tomorrow's class, right? Isn't this your first time seeing a live operation? Yes, it is. And personally, I can't wait. It feels like I'm finally taking the first step towards becoming a real doctor. Ha! I didn't expect you to be so enthusiastic. We'll try to keep yourself together in there. Don't worry about me, Flora. All of my studies have been leading up to this moment. I won't let you down. Good for him. Good for him. I'm so proud. Anywho, get us out of here. Where do we need to go? If there's a place you gotta go, well, I'm the one you need to know. The police academy. Talk to Juan. Is this open? It is open. Takes me back to my days at the academy. Might as well throw a line in here while I'm here. You were fishing in this well the entire time. Oh, we have a little shooter. Trout and rock eaters. I've just never fished in this location before. Nothing for there. Red flies, maybe. I also don't expect any medium fish to just be in here. We did the bamboo as well. We did. Well, I guess we didn't do dumplings. I don't really want to do deluxe dumplings, to be honest. Okay, so maybe there's only stuff with like the primary route. Well, I guess earthworms. We don't have many more things that we can try, actually. Okay, we did get a hit. What are we catching here? A salamander? That's kind of crazy, actually. You know what I kind of hope that this game we have like the king of the fish or whatever is just in here, you know what I mean? I think that would be hilarious. What have you been doing in our well the entire time? Are there only salamanders in here? No, there's snow crabs in here. Actually, I might come in through here. I don't know if this is the best way to catch snow crabs. I'm not sure what the percentages are. Because I haven't, like, committed to fishing that much in this game yet. But if snow crabs are, like, 50%, it feels like they might be 33% or something. So maybe I won't fish in there. I know snow crabs are, like, a thing that we really need to be catching. They're another type of bait for the larger fish. Because I've just seen them show up and I've tried to use one before. And I feel like last time it was snow crabs and something else that I wanted to catch a lot of to make sure that we could catch the bigger fish. Anywho. Juan, what's up? Before his promotion, Deputy Commander Douglas of the CGF was an instructor here at the Academy. He taught several practical training courses and often took it upon himself to help out our survival training exercises as well. Believe me when I say this, that man is absolutely ruthless when he wants to be. I've watched recruits drop like flies one after another from Israel. Even now, just thinking about it sends a chill down my spine. That's his style though, he's the kind of leader that'll give you the nicest smile in the world, demanding you move mountains for him. That's why they call him Douglas the Demon. I'm a little envious you two got to train with Deputy Commander, Guardsmen often call him the CGF's Ray of Hope. They kind of call you that too, don't you? It would have been nice to learn under him during my time as a cadet. I guess you have a point. I'm certainly grateful for how many times his lessons have helped me out in actual pinch. That's true, the Academy turned out many upstanding officers during his tenure as an instructor, Lloyd included. Selfish as it may sound, it made my heart ache to see him walk away from this position. I agree. But I understand that his duty was to the CGF first and foremost. It's kind of like Cassius and his bracer role and then walking away, you know what I mean? From the army to go to the bracer role. And in fact, I feel like once they are done, or rather once he's done with everything he needs to do in the CGF, the Crossbellion army, he will probably just go back to being a bracer. But it's hard to turn down a direct request from Commander Bales. Do I have any new peculiar? Okay, pasta needles. Let me see if I can cook up any more. Let's try for. I only have one king potato. Nice. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure he still has the thing that makes a good chance for peculiar. Nice. Riverman's meal. This we can make 2 of, so let's hope that we can get a peculiar the first or second time. Regular. Oh man, we might be cooked. He's very good at making this, is the problem. Of course. Well, we can't make that anymore. We gotta get some more sprouted brown rice. I don't even know where we can get that. We haven't made the burger? Oh, dude, come on, Lloyd. Did I take that thing off of him, actually? I'm not sure. There we go, bitter burger. Oh my gosh, milk pottage as a peculiar dish sounds terrible. I don't know, it's gonna be like spoiled, dude. This is gonna be like chunky soup or something. Oh, thank goodness we don't got the potatoes for that. Goodness gracious. What are we missing for this? Nothing, actually. We can make this. We can make a couple. He already seems uncertain, so it's definitely gonna be a failure. Not even peculiar. There we go. We got a U material from failing that? That's not bad. I'm okay with that, actually. We have not made this one, which he looks abysmal in trying to make that even better. Awesome. And I think, oh no, we got one more. Bellberry juice. He seems at the very least unconfident. Okay, well. And now we are out. We need more bellberries. And I think that's all that we can make for right now. Hey, we got some more dishes for you. I actually don't know what he gives us for these. Nothing. My favorite. Okay, great. So I can walk in here. Who are you? Cadet. Just regular cadet. We're going to have a lecture about crossbow state laws in the meeting room today. As an officer, just knowing that the law isn't enough to uphold and observe them yourself and to lead by example. Okay. Okay, we don't have any reason to. Okay. So here, this is unfortunate. Oh, hold on. Did Chaos say the CPD, or did they say the... Yeah, the CPD building, but the upper floor is in this building too. The training academy we have not been into. And of course, the training academy is just so new, so I don't consider it completely like suspicious yet. It's more so the places that we haven't been since the first game, you know what I mean? That being said, this place has existed, quote unquote, since the first game. Being overrun by a brainwashed CGF was inexcusable. Even if they are an elite unit, that jailbreak is a black spot on the prison's honor and reputation. We're taking a number of precautions to ensure nothing like that ever happens again. What did you say the first time? After the cult incident. Okay, very good. Okay. No, I'm not gonna walk. We took our car here. That's my my biggest fear. Accidentally walking when I've taken my car. We can go to Bellegarde, Tangram, and then Station Street, there's a book. And then we've done all of our sweep. So let's go to Bellegarde Gate. Have we been to Mines? I think we have been to Mines. Today? Maybe we have, maybe we haven't. I don't think we have today. I want to go to Mines then. Who are we here for? Connors and Mirai. I gotta talk to my boys. We've been keeping a tight lookout at the border for the duration of the conference. If anything were to happen while the dignitaries are in Crossbell, it could turn into an international issue. This is a monumental responsibility that CGF has on its shoulders. And our finest men and women are guarding the heads of state of Michelin. Each of them, is there a world where like Kilika could be a member of Ouroboros? That would suck. Can you imagine going from Bracer to ID to Ouroboros? She would never. I'm sorry for even considering it. So the safety of the dignitaries is guaranteed. Alright. How you doing, girly? Kless and I started seeing each other a while ago just to give things a try, but weirdly enough, we're not acting any different than we were before we started dating. Is there really anything more to it? Not a lot of times, no. Actually. And that might be for the best. Maybe just being in a relationship to begin with is the part guys care about. Honestly, I don't have too much experience with this kind of stuff, so there could be something I'm missing. Maybe just being a yeah, that's fine. You. Stella and I are officially an item, but I haven't been able to ask her out on a single date. Sure, the trade conference security staff is taking up a lot of my time, but I've never been good at this sort of thing anyway. Shoot, I want to take things to the next level with her, but I just don't know how. Well, I think you should wait until this whole thing is over. In fact, after tomorrow, you may not have a chance. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. It feels like big things are about to go down tomorrow, my guy. Let me see. Mirai's not in her room because she is in here now. Hello. It surprises me every time that she has a sprite, but it shouldn't. If you're looking for Commander Bale, she's leading security detail at Michelin today. The dignitaries will be staying at the state guest house, making it the focal point of our defense. So that means you're running the show in the place of the commander right now, eh? I don't know. Can little Miss Warrant Officer really stand in for the great Commander Bales? Well, that was uncalled for. Regardless of your concerns, I used to do this all the time when the former commander was slacking. And I'll be perfectly fine in Commander Bales' absence too. You'll see. Keep up that energy and you might just pull through. Dude, Randy. I feel like he also kind of sensed a little bit, maybe, that she was concerned herself. in the height of everything that's going on here, because that's such a big thing. I was often left in charge of Tangram Gate's operations under the former commander, and I'll be perfectly fine in Bales' absence too. You'll see. All right, Sonia. Sonia's gone. I don't know why I'm exploring this place. I've already explored it once. Who else do we need to talk to here? Guardsman Connors. Did I talk to him just now? Actually? Sig, the security measures Commander Bales laid out for the conference are both sound and judicious. By allowing only as many capable personnel as required, we won't have to compromise on protecting the borders either. Protecting proper leadership like this would have never been possible under the former commander. Yeah, he would have been like, everybody, I want you on guard there. Our finest men and women are staying at the heads of state of Michelin. Each of them consistently performs well in live combat, so the safety of the dignitaries is guaranteed. Guaranteed, I don't know about that. Yeah, we're still missing Connors. Where's Connors? Actually. Guardman Connors, is that you? Yes. Goliath Osborne of Erebonia will be attending the trade conference. They call him the Blood and Iron Chancellor. His alias comes from his motto, our nation's peace must be built on a foundation of blood and iron, on our troops and our armaments. Yikes. Under his leadership, Erebonia hasn't shed away from annexing autonomous states by force. Yikes. Without a doubt, he's the person Crossbow has to be most cautious of. Yeah, if that ain't the truth, goodness gracious. That's also great information. To be fair. Let's go over to Tangram Gate now. Well, actually, let me just, like, go to mines first. Can we take the car to the doll studio? I don't think so. There wasn't a little arrow. Oh! Where is Girly here? Amy, right? Where is Amy? Amy, oh, dude. Hi, Mr. Hayworth. Did you come to do business with Daddy? That's exactly right, Kimmy. I have a lot of goods for him to see today. I even brought that Mishi plush you had your eyes on. Wow, really? Hooray! Ha, there's nothing more uplifting than a child's smile. Oh, Hayworth. I'm glad he's just a good guy for now, until we find out that he's the one who shot Guy. Bang! I firmly believe that that's false. Anywho. Well, would you look at who came to pay a visit? It's Harold. Good time, the last batch of stock I brought from him was starting to run low. Perfect. Alright, cool. Y'all didn't have any books in here, right? For sale? No books for sale? Imagine seeing a cooking book and saying, yep, I just want this recipe, I don't want the whole book. Goodbye. Nothing's over here. I guess Amy might be out watching maybe she's at the unveiling or something? She's, I think, one of my favorite NPCs, because I want her romance story to continue. I dropped by the unveiling when I was delivering Septium to the city earlier today, and the crowd was pretty hyped over the reveal at Orcus Tower. You could probably get a great view of the city from the roof. That's, going on my bucket list for sure. You get probably a view of everything, like, you get a view over at Erebonia and Calvard from that height too. My brain just stopped for a second. I was like, over there at that that other country. Anywho. You're here. Nobody else is really here for real, They're over there. Who do I need to I actually don't need to talk to anybody here. But there are people that I care about here. There she is, Amy. What you wanna do? Hey, Laggy, got any spicy stories to share? Of course I don't. You really think I go around, I got the patience to go around chasing skirts? You're no fun. Maybe Gantz would have something for me. Something involving those beautiful bouncy bunnies at the casino. Amy! I'm bored to death, and my brother doesn't share any of his raunchous story. You guys are siblings, okay. Not that I have any either, but apparently you want some. Amy, what you gonna do? Doodly-doodly-doo. None of these people know Kia, so I think that's fine. I would like to talk to the mayor just for the sake of it. Gorgeous tower, the continent's first true skyscraper. Ideally, I'd welcome any technological advances with open arms, but in this case, my feelings are mixed. I get the feeling that every step forward leaves minds another step behind. My apologies, the last thing you need is an old man's ramblings on your mind. On your minds. Okay, let me see. We need to go to... I guess we can go to Tangram now. Can we go to Michelin? Just driving our car over the ocean? It would be dope if it had like a boat mode, but I think that's... transferring from land to sea might be a little too advanced for right now. Yeah, then I think our... Well, I do want to go to the boathouse and just talk to the fishing folk. Gotta check on them every day. Like every day, do, shooby do, do. 213, 214, 215. I'm giving my rod 1000 practice casts before I bait up and get to work, just like I do every day. Exercise like this are perfect for building up strength and muscle memory. That's true. Good for him. Alright, better polish up my angling chops and make myself useful to the rest of the boys. I may as well be dead if I can't at least become a professional fisher. And lastly, what do you got for me? How long has it been since I last felt this alive while casting my rod? Back in my younger days, I used to duel with my fishing gear like it was, on the line rather, like it was nothing. I gotta say, being on the ropes like this again gets me a little excited. Oh, that's expensive. Did I already get this? I own one of them, so yes. And deluxe dumplings, we have 8 of them. I might come to buy some more at some point. But around here, we've already gotten this, I'm certain. I'm glad we can park the car here, actually. That's dope. Let's go back to Crossbell. South exit. I'm also glad we can park them at the exits. That's awesome, too. Because there is a... There's a book somewhere on Station Street, in the station. Oh, do you think we can see the Arce? Not here in the station. Oh, the book is here. Shiny paintwork. I do wonder if that's only here for, like, this chapter. Because, like, people leaving books around, I didn't expect that to be a big thing. I want to come through here. And I want to see if I can see the, but I wanted to see if we could see the Arce. That's the whole reason. Oh, man. Alright, then let's go to Tangram Gate. And then let's do, I guess bracing for battle is the only other one that we need to do today, correct? And this monster, but I'll do that in between episodes. We'll do bracing for battle during this episode. I'll wrap this up in between episodes, and then lastly, we'll do Maria's Gone, and we'll be good to go to continue next episode. We need to go to Tangram this time. And we'll see what's up. Okay, this episode's home stretch. Where are we going? I need to put my watch on the charger. It is at 20%. The battery on this thing is very good. And I realize I feel like I do this a lot during recording specifically. But it's usually like every 3 or 4 days I need to charge it. Which is great. My old watch, I just recently did get it replaced. Because I had like maybe 3 generations behind at this point. So I was like, alright, it might be time for an upgrade. The other one, it was maybe every other day I needed to charge. This one, it's every 3 or 4 days, which is very nice. And I could get to maybe 2 days if I put it on like low battery mode. Still, you get it, you got it. I just need a watch. It's just something I gotta have. Even at 20%, if I put that thing in low battery mode, it'll last for the rest of the day, which is awesome. Anywho, President Rocksmith is known in the Republic as a man of the people. I wonder what kind of man he is behind closed doors. That's fair. Maybe isn't. President Rocksmith's limousine came through here this morning. Between preparing to receive him and redirecting traffic, we've been very busy today. With all the foreign dignitaries coming to Crossbell, the CGF has to be especially on its toes. I want to talk to Guardsman Flammy and Deputy Commander Douglas on the second floor. Is there anybody that I care about in this area? Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't really care about too many people here at Tangram. Oliver, did you see an Olivier? You wouldn't have, actually. Maybe if you were at the other gate. All the vehicles that couldn't pass through Tangram. I guess maybe you wouldn't even see him if that is the case. He would be on the train. You wouldn't have seen him at all. That's true, even if you were at the other gate. All the vehicles that couldn't pass through Tangram Hill due to the traffic restrictions have been rushing through one after another. I was sort of expecting this, but this doesn't make it any less busy. Poor guy. Let's head up the stairs and we'll talk to the folks. Nobody's in here. Nobody is. Oh. Flammy, Commander Bales' promotion and Sergeant Major Seeker's transfer ended up happening around the same time. As a result, Tangram Gate doesn't have nearly as many women stationed here as it used to. I know, there's nothing we can do about it, but it's still a pity. It's lonely without you and the commander around. Who am I supposed to gossip with now, Lamau? Not to interject, but can't you just gossip with the male guardsmen? It's not the same. Are you really that oblivious? Ladies cannot gossip the way they want to with a man around, Lloyd. That sounds like a double standard to me, but at this point, I'm too afraid to pry any further. Come back to the CGF as soon as you can, okay, Sergeant Major? I'll fill you in on the hottest gossip when I do. I have a lot to catch up on when I get back. Dude. I feel like she's just a part of the family now. She's the Famiglia. I feel like she's in the SSS now, and we have to like lend her out to the CGF whenever they need her. It's good to see you, Deputy Commander Douglas. Ah, the SSS, you've come at the perfect time. I was just about to take a breather. Why don't you keep me some company while you're here? 10,000 push-ups. Knowing you, your idea of hanging out is probably a round of combat practice. As tempting as it sounds, I don't have the time for my usual lunch break workout. Lunch break workout's crazy. Ha, that says a lot about how busy you are. Well, it's only to be expected, seeing as the main session of the conference is just 24 hours away. I intend to make sure the security set up during the proceedings is infallible as it can be, but the factors to consider are constantly shifting. I'll need to meet with Commander Bales again tomorrow morning. She's currently in charge of guarding Michelin for the rest of the day. Your concern is understandable considering how many heads of state will be in one place at Orcus Tower tomorrow. Though no matter how hard it is to try to prepare, there's always going to be something that needs improving. Sure, but it'll be easier to rest at night with the CGF taking the lead on things, especially with old Thunderbolt Douglas back in their corner. Thunderbolt? I was gonna say that's a new one. Ha, it's been a while since I've gone by that name. That's what they used to call me before I was shipped off to the police academy. Then I became Douglas the Demon. Thunderbolt this, Demon that, right? I've never understood the fascination people have with these silly nicknames. They both sound fitting to me. Okay, that's enough teasing. As I was saying, we'll be going the extra selg tomorrow to ensure that security during the conference is infallible. Leave the strategizing to us. The SSS has its own duties to focus on. Can do, sir. Thunderbolt, eh? Oh, that one takes me back. Thunder, ba-dum-da-dum-da, Thunderbolt, dum-dum, dum-dum. Anywho, we'll get going. Thank you very much, Douglas. Oh, Dougie, can you teach me how to Dougie? Let's go back down here. Nope, that's not down. That is in this room. Let's go back down here and let's get out of here. And let's make our way towards America for whatever this hard thing is. This will likely be the last thing that we do since that is the end of what we have to do on our sweep. Yes? Yes, I'm just doing a double check on the list that we have here from Jessica. I think that's everybody, including the other people that I like to talk to regardless. Each battle has different scans. Noted. Okay, so this could be, tough, is what I'm hearing. I'd like to talk to the kiddos. There's somebody else in this village that I enjoy, right? Or am I just making this up? Maybe I'm making it up. I might be making it up. Hey kids, what's up? Did you guys hear? They revealed Orcish Tower in the city today. What the heck is an Orcish Tower? Is that some kind of food? Can we eat it? No, it's just a really big building. You can see it all the way from, they say you can see all of Crossbow from the top of it. Really? No way, I want to go. Orcish Tower has been under that big curtain this whole time, so I guess it makes sense that they don't know. I bet everyone in town was blown away when they finally took it off. I feel like you should be able to potentially see it from here. On like a clear day, at least. That thing is tall. Like if you can see the mountains, you should be able to see that low-key almost. I'll talk to the other two kids. If I sit on Camille's shoulders, then will that make me taller than the Orcish Tower? No. So there's a super tall tower in the city now, right? I'd love to explore it someday. Well, I hope you kids can. Feels like I'm about to get into some shenanigans. Ornaments. Do you not have a slot that's locked to a specific one? Okay, maybe it's... How do I tell? Okay, I see. I was gonna say, everybody generally does. You're locked to Earth, you're locked to Wind. Lloyd is locked to nothing. That makes sense because he's the main character. You're locked to Red, and you are locked to... Oh, you're locked to space, it looks like, in the right column. I wasn't sure. Because giving you Spirit Breaker for this turn wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, or Art's effective range wouldn't be terrible. Petrify, I think they're probably going to be resistance to that. If we had something for Blind, but I think Lloyd has something for Blind, doesn't he? He does. I think for right now, we'll just rock with that. That being said... You do have the Gladiator. I don't know if we have any other Gladiator stuff. But we may want to give you this, to be honest. That lowers your speed, though. Well, what do you have on you that it just raises speed by 5? We can take a 5 hit. 5 hit is fine. Prevents delay is kind of nice, though. Whatever. I think we're going to rock with that for right now, and then let's see what we got going on here. And there's the girls. A couple of bracers are here to take out some monsters. I'll have to be extra nice to them. Thanks for all the hard work. To thank them for all their hard work. There you guys are. Tio, my sweet angel. Wait, is she still not back yet? Well, there goes my motivation. Sorry to disappoint. Just the rest of us. Don't be. The guild should be issuing a formal apology for her on a near daily basis. I can forgive her, especially when you're looking as smoking as ever, Aeolia. Why not take this chance to hop off the Teotot train and onto the Orlando Express? Hoo-ha! I'll pass. Next stop, Singlesville. Hoo-ha! Randy! Guess that's the end of the line. Please, Randy, give it up already. Our apologies, Lynn. Could you tell that? Right? We have two people who are problem children, for real. But at the very least, Owazi isn't a problem child, as openly, I guess, as... Well, that's not true. I feel like Wazi knows when to be a problem child and when not to be a problem child. Our apologies, Link. Can you tell us about your request? Sure, it's simple. We ask that you join us for a training session. In other words, let's have a scrimmage. A scrimmage? You mean you want to fight against us? Why make a request at a time, right, like now, rather, at all times? Well, because it wouldn't have been a fair match until now. I guess you're not wrong. But must you put it so bluntly? Ha, don't take it too harshly. At least this means we recognize how far you've come. In fact, that's exactly why we want to see what you can dish out yourselves. My downtime just happens to overlap with Lynn's right now, so if we're going to do this, it needs to be soon. Though it's a shame we couldn't have Scott and Winslow join in too. If those two were here, this fight would have been even more daunting than it already is. Still, you've got a point, opportunities like this don't come around every day. Hell yeah, I'm always down to get hot and heavy with a more experienced partner. Are you now? I never would have pegged the son of the war god as preferring the low ground. Low ground? I don't get... Noelle, don't. Oh. Okay, you figured it out. You figured out Blue's Clues, girl. Wazzy, would you please stop tainting Noelle's innocent mind? Right. Low ground? What do you mean? Oh. Ha, your new members are a riot. Funny. And from the looks of it, quite skilled too. If you say so. I don't think I'm anything particularly special. You need to stop, Noelle. I am do your worst. I love Wazzy though. They are perfect like foils for each other, for real. Oh yeah, does that mean you accept it? Well, what's the call, leader? You're on. If it's a fight you want, that's what you're gonna get. Where would we be doing this? We think of an open space out of the way. How does that clearing by the entrance sound? I've already checked with the chief and we got the okay. I'm itching to start get started right away if you're up for it. Are you all stuffed up and geared out? If we can wait a bit if you need some time. Let's see. I think we're good. Bargain bin bracers and no more. We're all set to go. What do you say we take this outside? What do you say we take this outside, ladies? By which I mean consider your challenge officially accepted. Oops. Now you're speaking my language. May the best team win. And we ain't no bargain bin bracers anymore. We're about to clock some homies. Even though I feel like they might be crazy work. Wow. We've drawn quite a crowd. Looks like word got out about our next little match. No way the bracers lose. They're gonna wipe the floor with those cops. Wipe the floor? Why would they mop outside? It'll just get all muddy. He means the police don't stand a chance. I'm not so sure that's true, though. I think the SSS is pretty strong, too. Boy, howdy, I'm getting fired up. Who do you reckon's gonna win, Chief? That's a tough call. Both groups have been a great help to us in the past. Even Chief Tolta is here? Well, actually, he was the one who told us about we told about the match in the first place. Word always gets around in a small community like this, one way or another. What'd you expect? That's the half the town right over there. I'm starting to get a little nervous. Nothing wrong with having an audience every once in a while. Alright, let's get the show on the road. First, we need to figure out how we want to do this. This many people gives a lot of options to choose from. That said, I think an old-fashioned 2-on-2 fight would be the best. We gotta do a 2-on-2 with these two? Lord have mercy. You read my mind. Does that sound alright to you guys? I don't have a problem with it. It's your request after all. Can we pick who you'll be fighting? Sure thing. Just as long as you're one of them, Lloyd. Huh? Why me? Come on, don't act surprised. We're not only here to test your physical strength, we want to see how unified the SSS is with you at the helm. That's right, there's no point if the leader doesn't participate. I guess that makes sense. Oh man, what the hell? Well, at the very least, at least Wazzy has stuff to cancel, arts, because I'm sure Aeoli is going to be artsing like crazy. I expect, Lynn to be crafty, very crafty. So this is the little brother charm in action. I should take notes for my hosting job. I'm gonna pretend, gonna do us all a favor and pretend I didn't hear that, like for real. Anyway, those conditions sound perfectly fine to me. In that case, who would you like to partner up with, Lloyd? Let's see. Alright, Wazzy, let's go. Are you up for it, Wazzy? I could never turn you down. Once they see the beautiful music we make together, they'll have to resist the urge to applaud. Cute. We have our matchup. Alright, you two, ready your weapons. Here we go. He's out first. That's fine. For all intents and purposes. Oh, I gotta scan though. They're gonna have a one-turn advantage on me. And I think the real worst part about this is... she knocked me so far away. I think that's the... oh, well, sure. I think it's curious that you stay in that same spot. Oh, they have such big range. That's what's, I feel like, so tough about this. Support. We gotta analyze the both of you. Oh, I can't do any status effects? Oh, Lord have mercy. That's fine. You only have regular heal, which is fine. I can't freeze them or anything. Actually, what kind of weaknesses? Even down the board. Okay. I just gotta hit them with everything that I've got, for real, for real. I can't KO them, but I can debilitate them. Correct? You gotta slow down. Oh, and now you're asleep? Awesome, great. My favorite. Oh, that slow actually has helped out, I think, tremendously. Okay. I might try and slow her down too. How much? You have a lot of EP still. She did strength up is the problem. Goodness gracious. Oh, oh boy. I did not analyze you. I might be able to. Oh no, I can't do anything to you. That's crazy. Okay, Lloyd, I'm gonna have you heal yourself, I think. In fact, grab the big one. Because she's about to hit. Did she one-shot him? He just healed! He was full! Oh, no, we gotta use this. I'm not losing to these two. They have Petrify? Oh my gosh! This is impossible. This is impossible. This is impossible. This is impossible. If you don't heal, you're gonna die, unfortunately. Wazi, I don't know how you just did what you just did. You can't reach him though, which is the problem. Oh, Lord have mercy. Wazi. I need you to move is the worst part. Like, you gotta come over here. I'm shocked. I'm shocked and awed. We're gonna pop our celestial bombs. I need her to slow down again. Or I could have the both of us speed up. You no longer have any stuff, so you're just gonna have to hit. You left that area, you son of a gun. No, I actually want you to tear up. I would like for you to use a craft now, since you should have one on the ready. This is not going to hit the both of you, is it? No. I was gonna say there's not gonna be a spot where it hits the both of you. That's unfortunate. Like her little foot is right out of the range too, dude. Wise will have a chance to go before, so I'm gonna boost both of our strength. Awesome. Great that that's happened. I am going to heal our boy. I don't think I want to do that specifically. I think I want to do an attack with our arts, but I definitely need to save our EP, so I think we just continue to hit. We're going back. We're going back. We're not doing that. No, we're running that back. Hold on a minute. I'm loading the game back up. I know we're low on these, and that's just unfortunate. I guess we could also have Wazi wear something that prevents, Where's our car? Did I take the bus? I sure took the bus. And I need to go back east then. Imagine leaving your car there and taking the bus. That's how panicked I was. I was like, oh, they're business. They're big business out here. We're gonna go back to the village. And Let's save one more time. I feel like just with those 2 items, I'll feel a little bit better, so we shouldn't get one shot. But before we do that again, screw it. I meant to. Sure. I'm not trying to just go all the way back. I'll waste 500 Mira. It's fine. Maybe we do a little bit of cooking. Because now we're actually at least starting with 100 plus stuff. Recipes. That restores. Fresh sandwich does that. Can only make one of these. Randy's very good at it. Is it supreme? It is not. What does that other one do? Oh, this one cures petrify and freeze. That's fine too, actually. I'm okay with that. As long as it's doing something. Here, we'll try again. The fast forwards at the bottom. Yeah, we're good. Let's try again. We got our prevent death blows on. We're fully healed up. We got some EP all the way up. Wazzy, we're taking it again. Lloyd, immediately I'm gonna try and make sure that we have some better speed. Unfortunately, we're not together right now. And I feel like it's... we don't need some... I just... Okay, he didn't get knocked back to oblivion and beyond this time, which is nice. While that is happening, though, I am going to boost our attack with this. Ooh. We'll just do regular encourage. Okay, we could heal Lloyd, but I think Lloyd, you should probably just heal yourself. You should have something that is... oh, they're gonna not be in the line anymore is the problem. I don't trust that. We can't confuse anybody, they won't faint. And right now our attack is up. I think we go after her first. Oh, they put us both to sleep? Oh, and she stunned him? Not the stunner, dude. She's about to go twice, so at the very least, we need to steal what's going on here. Because then you'll have another chance to go. You could probably use another art that won't get delayed. And we will not have a line that takes the both of you again, but that's fine. I think we're just gonna try and focus in on... well, what are your crafts again? That's just on a 1. Might be for the best here. Oh, this is an area -3 movement, but that's not really gonna matter for those two. Let's pop you. Because we can't speed down the other one. He's been muted. He literally can't do anything, which is not great. So he's muted and he's sealed. Let's unseal him. Who are we focusing on is the $1 million question. We gotta slow them down this turn with, or either slow them down or speed us up. Let's continue focusing on her since she's got low speed. Now, let's raise our speed up. Not dead. No, we're feeling a little worse for wear. I do think it might be time for you to heal yourself, because Lloyd will go next. We will continue attacking her. Her defense is up now, which is unfortunate. That might not have been the best time to use that. Lloyd, you go ahead and just give yourself a one of these, baby. You earned it, you deserved it. There's a crit down there. Oh! How unfortunate. Well, I need to move as fast as possible over towards him. Perfect. Thank you for knocking me even further towards him. Even better. Use a Celestial Bomb. We got work to do. Nope, you're not going again. Your defense is back down. Very good. Whew. Okay, he's alive again. Lloyd is hurting, but this is fine. Arts. No, crafts for you. Maybe we do attack boost again? Because we can't feint them. I probably need him to get like a... I mean, she's so low, it might just be worth it to, hold on. No, I should just regular attack with you. Because if I do that, she's gonna get the crit, and we do not want her in the back to get the crit especially. Yep, resist death blow, that was it. Oh, she's gotta go first, actually, she's healing. What am I talking about? She's certainly, you have to go. I've learned my lesson. We got her very low, and then it wasn't. I might have to do this battle again. Our strength is still up, but there are no things there, which means it's safe for me to just say, hey, let's heal you up to full. Honestly, heal him up to full too. Hit her. Admittedly, you pop her again. Waju will have another chance to go, and he might be able to finish off the job there with his fist. Excellent. Okay, now we just have to worry about her. We can tier all there. He gets free stuff there. We might want to re-up that, but I feel like there might be another battle after this. Did I do an analyze on both of you, or is she gone? I don't think I analyzed the other girly. Whoops. That might be it, y'all. Art, then go and just heal him. He's not using anything anyway. Go and do that. Great. Arts, tier, thank you, go. Still heals yourself. In the event that we have another thing after this, let me heal. Ooh, that's bad. I like how she ran back over there. That's crazy. Heal him again. Yeah, that Enlightened Palm is crazy. Ooh, fire back. Ain't no hollow back. Good job, Wazzy. You got both killing shots. That's shocking to me. Very good. Did we get him? In a way, though it looks like they weren't taking us too seriously. I'm surprised you guys are pretty good. Agreed, we had much more synergy, you had much more synergy than I was expecting. You say that, but it obviously did manage to phase you. We held back a little, sure, but not as much as you're thinking. Either way, it was a good fight, all the same. Does that wrap up our training then? Why the hurry? Don't tell us that one little scuffle was enough to satisfy you. Would it be bad if I said it did? Would it be bad if I said we're fine? Come on, no need to be so modest. How about we go at it one more time? The two of us versus the entire SSS. Oh, no. You want to fight all 5 of us at once? How the hell would that be fair to you? Hey, we don't call this training for nothing. Ha! Incredible, she's radiating energy. That's the Eastern technique known as, Qigong. This ain't gonna be fun to deal with, huh? Heh, someone knows the stuff. Aeolia, right. Uh-oh. Oh! Dubs. Hey, I appreciate that. Big preach on you. Letting us all be best on our feet forward, I see. This way we can all put up without inhibition. Come on. But enough talk, let's rise to the challenge, alright? It's the whole gang this time. Lloyd, who should fall back and support the other four? Noelle, I think you should fall back just because we haven't fought you with you in a while. Noelle, to the back lines. Yes, sir. Here we come. Son of a gun. So yeah, I didn't get her at her previous strength, I don't think. Well, it is what it is. Okay, at full strength, scary. Oh my gosh, they are tough, dude. And we definitely have to focus on the healer too. We gotta focus on Aeolia, without a shadow of a doubt. Thing that we got, I think our similar strategy is not gonna work as well this time. You got both on you again, dude? Oh boy. 2 turns? I don't know if we're gonna last 2 turns. Oh, we got an all-out attack down there though? We can last. Oh, I don't know if they can participate in the all-out attack if they are like this. At the very least, we have to use the relaxant. She's about to hit us. That's not gonna be fun. Sir, you also have to use that relaxant. I need to steal that somehow. I think the only way I know how to steal that right now is with a attack. Randy, but that's still not going to be our all-out attack. We're just going to not have it, unfortunately. That sucks. You have to heal yourself. Once again, she has to go. Because she's also the one who can petrify, she's got to go. You have Kyria or whatever it is. Cures ailments. Oh, it cures ailments for a large group? Okay, go ahead and cook. Cook on yourself, girl. Uh-oh. Distend. Oh, that thing. Yikes. Who are you gonna hit? Thank you, because he has the prevent death blow. I did not know we would have to be worrying about everybody. Oh boy, that's not fun. Again? Oh, they're dead. I was gonna say they are both dead. That's so bad. Oh, we can't even reach them over there with that Celestial Bomb. Is our movement down? It is. Screw me, dude. You're gonna have to survive this turn. At least at full HP, so that's nice. They're using items too. Hey, good dodge, Ellie. You're a G for that. You are a certified G for that, girl. Great. So he will be back. He should be back alive. This movement down lasts for so much longer. Unfortunately, I do still need to analyze these two, which is unfortunate. Super unfortunate. Because he's probably about to die again. Oh no, Ellie might be dying soon. Oh, Ellie, you've been dodging like the best of them lately. Oh, she's... Lloyd, he's alive. Okay, we're okay. For right now. Heal yourself for another 5,000, thank you. Ellie, right now you are fast enough to arts and do this again. Oh, not before her, which is not great, but it is not the worst thing in the world. From the back, you can go ahead and heal. No, he's at full. You should probably heal Ellie, to be honest, or you can try and slow down. That's not gonna last. So I'm gonna go there. He's fine. Yep. Okay, so we got both of those scans. He's alive. Ellie has been a godsend, lo and behold. Unfortunately, I legitimately do need to heal Randy because he will not have a good time next turn because she goes right about. Yep, he would have died. Now this is where we need to really focus on what we're doing. Now that we have a chance to breathe. Once again, she still has to go down first. Oh, what kind of crash you got? Are they in a line? Oh, they are almost in a line. Aw, dude. We can't mute them. That area does hit the both of them and it's a crit. Maybe that's for the best. Okay, Randy's back in control. She maybe should have healed everybody now that I think about it. Once again, she's got to go down first. We can't blind them. Randy, you might just want to attack. Oh, we can't slow her down. I knew that. I literally knew that. I knew that we could not slow her down. And I did it anyway. Oh, boy. Oh, that's completely on me. Lloyd, heal yourself. You were about to be a target, my dude. Everyone seems to be about to be a target. Ellie, I need you to live somehow. She didn't. Man, this is not good. Lloyd's once again definitely not close enough for me to revive him. Oh, Lloyd doesn't need revival. Ellie needs revival. I guess I could have revived Ellie. I gambled on that. That's so bad. Hey, thank you for doing something, Noelle. Thank you so much. We're gonna waste up all. Look, you first. You just keep eating their attacks real quick, my guy. And low key, let's not let Ellie waste anything. Hold on, we have something that revives here. Right. Well, I feel like he's gonna be a target. Yeah. Oh, he lived? Hey, Randy. I know how you did that, my guy, but hey, kudos to you. My boy still can't move, is the issue. Heal yourself. I feel like her alone is not gonna kill Randy. How many, she's gotta go, dude. She's gotta go bad. They are fine. They're still not in a line. Okay, I was gonna say, there's gotta be a way we can line them up. Arts. No. Honestly, you just use an item this turn, Randy. Just give another 2,000. That's gonna be a crit, which is nice. You ain't got nothing, but you do have heals, and we definitely want to use them. Admittedly, yeah, let's just heal all of us. Ooh, this is tough, dude. Sure? Hold on a minute. We gotta steal that crit. That shouldn't kill you. It's gotta go on you. Oh, she's so low. No, no, no! She was so low! We had her on the ropes, dude. We had her on the ropes. You are almost out of usage on things, but let's speed up this entire area. I don't want him to move out of the circle is the problem. And I don't want him to use anything. Can I just wait? I'll move one step over here. A good dodge. Perfect. And we got the speed up. Awesome. Okay, well now he's so far away, which is unfortunate. I don't love how separated we are, but we should be able to heal with Wazi quickly enough. I just need you to walk forward, I think. You got the most HP. You need to heal. You can't. You are out of EP. Oh man, you have 1 EP, dude. Unfortunately, I think you actually need an EP charge. Get a 2. That's actually really bad. Really poor timing. Yeah, there we go. That should be enough to heal Lloyd, thankfully. He should not die from one attack there. I like to thank her for not, like, I need you to get closer over here. Lloyd needs help. Unironically, I think Lloyd still needs help, but I'm gonna give it to Wazi because I think he needs help more. Because he's right in the eye range of Homegirl, yeah. Yeah, you two need to really, like, wail away at her. Okay, once again, as long as she's focused over there, we have a... But he's so low, is the problem. He has 2,000. What do you have? 2,300? I think you'll survive one more. I don't know if Lloyd will, and he's very... Oh my gosh. She got muted? That sucks. We have to do something about that. Oh man, these homies are... They're a little rough, and here's the thing. I feel like... More notably, we need to heal there rather than... And she did the thing again. You might die soon. I need you to at least go over here and hit her. Especially since we have 4 people in a row who are going to be able to do things. You can at the very least get a recovery just that hopefully heals Mute. No, we don't. Then I guess just take an item that heals Mute. We only have 1 of them, so hopefully it doesn't happen again. Famous last words, am I right? Wazi's so close to dying. I have a feeling he's going to be sacrificed again, unfortunately. He gets a chance to go twice, so what I am going to do is do a not softening ointment. It is nope, not stimulant. What is it that heals the seal? Relaxant. We don't have many more of those. Crafts. We can't blind them. Can you make it over to Wazi to heal him? No. In that case, keep on keeping on over here, I guess. It might be, since you were at full HP, it might be actually better for you to do this. Because that will build you up to that, and then we can do that. And you just lowered his strength right at that moment, too. Son of a gun. I was gonna say that's not gonna do much at all. He is indeed dead. She gets recovered. Man, I don't know what to do here. Like, we need boost. Bad. Ellie should be fine. And she'll be able to revive him. Our EP is okay on Ellie. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Hey, Noelle, if you could do something, that would be awesome. The unfortunate truth is I need someone to steal a thing, and we don't have any way because now Homegirl's gonna go twice, and that's so bad for us. That's so bad specifically for Ellie, I think. Ellie might, perish. I'm shocked. Hey, you know what? We might just want to try and take her out, actually. Maybe this is the opposite of what I was thinking before. Noelle, thank you for doing your thing. You are actually coming back to help. Goodness gracious. Lo and behold, heal him. What did she do? What did she do? I don't even know what she did. I need you to heal yourself. I need you to not die. Fine. More importantly, everyone, I think we're gonna have to do it like this. That's not good. Ellie! Okay. You can't reach over there, but we could do a line attack. If we could, we can't. She might just have to stay alive for a hot minute. Hey, you know, they gotta be out of EP or something, right? You know, you gotta run out of EP eventually, right? 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 Hey, you could try healing. Hey, you know what? Sure. She's done. Now, you can still walk over in this direction. That's so bad. Oh, that's so bad. Are they gonna actually use a team attack on us? I don't think so. I could see them doing it, actually, but it is what it is. You do this. No! This is not cool. And he got death blowed. We're not winning this fight. It's over. He can't go anywhere. They trashed us. Damn, even with all of us in the fray, we're still no match. They have us beaten every possible way. Whew. I didn't think we would be able to pull it. We're not doing that again. I feel like I probably could do that. And I feel like at this point it would be placement. Oh, but boy, that was not a good time. Neither did I. Maybe the experience factor is what gave us the edge. It certainly must have. No, it was the fact that you keep healing. You son of a gun, and I can't mute you, so you will always just heal forever. Man. I think I'm okay with losing this. Oh. All of my stamina has returned. What an amazing technique. First you kick our ass and then you go and heal us. What kind of man am I? Oh, sorry, should I not have done that? Oh, whoa, hey, you got me all wrong. Your arts are like a warm, tender embrace, Aeolia. I don't think I ever knew true happiness before today. Randy. And there goes the last of his dignity. At least he alleviated some of the tension. You guys are something else. I could watch you go back and forth for hours. Our pleasure? Alright guys, show's over. We're calling it a day here. Nothing further to see here, everyone. You heard it, ladies. Young ladies, rather. Let's break it up, folks. That was enough of a distraction for one day. Come on, back to work. You got it, Chief. Alright, kiddos, off we go. Hoo-wee, one heck of a tussle. Man, I feel like for my own dignity, I have to win this fight, you know what I mean? Thanks again for letting us use the place to spar, Chief Tolta. We've got some valuable training in thanks to you. It's not as though we didn't get anything out of it. The villagers needed a bit of a diversion. Besides, the two of you granted our village's request, so it was the least I could do the favor, to return the favor. Take care now. I'm glad they got a kick out of all of that. So Lynn, did training with us live up to your expectations? You all tried your best, and that's all we can ask for. That's right, we should... I gotta go back. You tried your best, and that's all we can ask for. I gotta go back, dude. I gotta go back. Oh my gosh. Sure, we wouldn't mind a rematch. I didn't know, so if I had known, I think I would have prepared everybody's accessories a little bit better. For now, I'm content that you've given us a better idea of how each of you fights. You especially, Lloyd, your Tonfa techniques really had my interest. The police focus on teaching suppression techniques, right? Yeah, I'm surprised you could tell. But what about that caught your attention? Well, Tonfas originally came from the East, right? You familiar with them, Lin? I wouldn't call myself an expert, but yeah, a little. I got a feel of a few different Eastern weapons when I was a student, like chakrams or the 3-section staff. On that note, I think I might know how to improve that spinning craft you've got, Lloyd. Improve? You think you can make it even stronger? Only one way to find out. I can give you a quick lesson right now if you'd like. Want to give it a try? Oh, please, yeah. Okay, never mind. I don't care anymore. You could do that for me? I couldn't possibly say no. Hey, lucky you, Lloyd. It's not often Lin is willing to take on a student. While he's learning that, what do you say we go over to the Ash Tree Inn so I can learn more about you, Aeolia? I'll pass. Yep. I just can't catch a break. How have you still not learned your lesson, Randy? Sorry to hold you guys up. Would you mind waiting until we're done this lesson? Not at all. A chance like this doesn't come around often. You should take it. Give us a twirl so we can... Give us a twirl! We'll be cheering you on from here, Lloyd. Yeah, you got this. If you say so. Haha, alright, let's get started. Right. Okay. I think I got it. Congrats, you pass. Now you've got to get a little more accustomed to using it in actual combat and make it your own. Whew, I think I can do that. Thanks for all the help, Lin. Well done. Congrats, Lloyd. Thanks, you too. It's amazing though, just a few slight adjustments and the force exerted in a completely different way. Spiraling moves like that one I just taught you are derived from the Helix form. Yeah, Void and Helix, you know what I'm saying? I know about that. It's used by the practitioners of the 8 Leaves, a 1-blade style, which of course means Arios knows it too. The great thing about this form is that it's a fundamental building block you can apply to all sorts of different techniques. They say that those who master the Helix and Void forms will attain Enlightenment, the pinnacle of martial arts. Helix, Void, Enlightenment. That's about all I understand about the subject, so there's nothing more I can teach you. Basically, Enlightenment isn't something the average person can achieve, even if they spend their whole life trying. I wonder if something about Enlightenment has happened. Or if maybe someone is trying to reach Enlightenment. Maybe not in this story, but overall. You know? Only a handful across the continent have ever achieved it, or maybe we will come along to someone who has achieved it. Really? That few? I've heard stories about this kind of stuff. It's pretty crazy when you think about it. That's definitely the word for it. Obviously, I'm not saying you need to reach enlightenment yourself, but you should keep tuning your skills regardless. I'll do what I can. Shoot, let's wrap this up. It's almost time for our next job. Right, we really should be going. I suppose we're all busy this week, aren't we? Yep, our schedule's packed thanks to the trade conference. I understand the need for it, but Michelle truly runs a tight ship. He has all of our shifts planned down to the very last minute. That's absurd. Luckily, he still gives us time for breaks every now and then. Anyway, we need to keep going. Keep up the good work out there. Goodbye, everyone. Right, thanks for everything. Its attack power and range have increased. Additionally, enemies will be drawn towards Lloyd upon usage. Okay, so it sucks enemies in. So, I'm gonna save here, and we're gonna end the episode. In between episodes, I think I'm gonna load that previous save file, and I might be reattempting that fight a couple of times. Because I'll tell you what, I'm pretty sure I can win that. I just was not prepared for everybody else to join the battle. So I think I'm gonna do it again. Wazi and my boy Lloyd are ready. I need to switch up the, and here's the problem with playing on hard. Unfortunately, you know, having these things... Oh, you were also preventing death blows, so we got lucky there. I think we just gotta get one for Randy. And admittedly, it might be useful to have you in the party. For all intents and purposes. And we gotta keep them separated. And I think she has good moves to separate people, if I'm not mistaken. Or at the very least her crafts. I wish I could check people's crafts. Can I? Huh. Yes. Here we go. You can delay naturally with crafts. Movement, I don't think you can affect. Strength, would be great on what's-her-face. Yeah, it actually is probably going to be better for us to bring Noelle to this fight. And I think I might bring Noelle to the first fight and sit Wazi out. But Wazi was doing some good healing, so I'm not exactly sure who needs to sit out of this one. I'll play around with it. I do see a couple paths that I think we can get victory from. And admittedly, I think I'm gonna need to make some food. The two things now that I need to be worried about, I think, are Seal specifically, not so much Mute. If we can get a combination of items that prevent Seal, especially for Leloid, but I need to keep that Gladiator headband on. Like, they're not fainting anybody, so like having her prevent Mute. We don't have anything for that. In fact, I think you have something that prevents Mute. That was great on you. If we could get another one of those and just put it over there instead, I'm gonna gear us up and be prepared specifically for this battle now that I know everything there is to know about fighting these two. I'll still bring Wazi the first time. I think I might bring Noelle the second time. And we'll see how that goes in regards to this. So we have now beaten that, but I think I am going to try and replay that because I would like to beat that fight. Because it felt like we were close and then we weren't. We were close and then we weren't, and I think the real goal there is to keep them separated. If we keep them separated and then we corner Aeoli at the end, then I think we don't just have a real chance to win. I think we might just have to wear out her EP, but I also think we need a lot of food that boosts like attack or CP, so we just keep nailing Lyn early on with our CP moves. I feel like food in this game is going to be a lot more important, especially in these big fights. Especially if I feel like this is our real first taste of how difficult a hard mode fight can be, because that was very tough. Even the first part of that fight was tough if you didn't know what you were walking into. I feel like this game will be a lot of me going back and saying, I need these specific accessories because if this happens again, we're cooked. That being said, enjoying it feels like a little bit of extra challenge in this game, which I am enjoying for now, and I'm sure will be a headache later on. Until then, though, Toodaloo Flight Crew, thank you for watching. We gotta focus on you, because we can't have them healing. I am worried to also revive, because that would suck. You need to stay on healing duty. You still can't do anything, right? You can use an arm, but that's not gonna work for me, brother. Oh, I made something that gave us yes. I'm gonna have to use that on somebody eventually. For right now though, you can make it so we are getting. Oh, you can't reach her. That's unfortunate.
Yosh!
That's also fine, because he should just be healing. In fact, heal yourself. You still can't use arts, which is still okay for right now.
Yosh!
Y'all just gotta Actually, this might be a gamble. What is he at? Oh, he's only at 30. So eating that gives you 30 is not going to be enough. Do we have anything else that... Ooh, but I made a bunch of these. That's what I wanted to do. Yeah. Dodge forever. Because now boy's evasion is crazy. That's what I didn't want to happen. But right now it's fine. I kind of want him to eat that too. but right now, again, it is fine.
私の番ね。やっ。
僕の番か。
This is Wazi. I want him to have one of these two. Because she's about to go.
それ。まあまあだね。
I'm surprised that hit.
任せてくれ。
I'm actually very surprised that that hit. That being said, yours does more damage.
行くぞ。
Gonna pop that right afterwards. She's probably gonna heal.
行くぞ。さあ、行くぞ。
That's a knife. Okay. She was going for the kill. That's fine. Because Ellie will go afterwards. She can heal everyone else who needs to be healed. He should. I was gonna say he better dodge that. Oh, she get to go again. Oh. Yeah, he got the counter. Never mind. Hold on. That was awesome. Yeah, he got hit that time. Okay, they keep going back to back. I feel like they cheated this now, but that's fine. You. I'm gonna have to have you. I mean, Randy's pretty much okay. Let me just. So she'll go next. I don't know if this is gonna work out too well. Even better. Even worse. That's fine. They're not going to be using arts. Yes. That's so bad though. That's like all of my forward progress gone. Ellie, you go ahead and revive him.
よし。
That's fine. He's sealed, which is not great, but if I can put him like in the middle of these two, maybe they'll target him.
グラッチ。
Okay, that's still fine, still fine. I made a bunch of these for a reason.
まあまあ
I'm
だ
gonna
ね。
give it to you.
俺の番だな。
They'll see another turn. I'm going to start healing. Wazi will have his own turn. And they're both fine. We'll do this. Wazi, what I actually think I'm going to do for you is do this. That's not gonna hit Aeolia, but it is going to hit. Ooh, it might not. And ironically, I think I have to walk over and do this for you because you will die.
グラッチ。それ。俺の番だ。
Alright, Randy, you can almost hit again, so I want you just close back to the fray.
よし。
And we all need to start trying to wail away on Aeolia. Because she's the problem child.
さてと。
僕の番か。
How fine is it? I wish that they could be blinded. That would be such a help. You're still fine on HP. Is Leloid fine on HP? He is. Ellie's a little low, and she is right around there. Because we need her. Yeah, I was gonna say, he can take a hit.
任せてくれ。
Let's go next.
行くよ。
Wazi should heal himself, to be honest.
それ。
Good. Now you're 200%. Randy does not go before you. That is the issue. But you can use your craft to give us all some CP. Or give Randy some CP. You would just get 20. I actually don't think that's worth it then. I don't think it was worth it for you to use this craft either. I think it's actually worth it for you to just heal somebody again. Heal Randy for medium, I think, because you still have 300 or something. I unironically think you want to punch her, because there's a world we get her out this turn if we are lucky. Wait. I have to do it this way. You heal him. I don't know if there was a better way to steal that exclamation. 20% crit, come on. If I had strength boost, it might have been enough. Now I think it's going to be just short. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. That's fine, but you missed. So you can yep, come on, please don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Awesome. She's so close, she's so close. Randy. Orlando. Mr. Hold on. We gotta do this immediately. Pop it right now. Come on, Randall. Okay, we're down to one. Okay, and she can't heal, so I think we just wail away. I actually think it's safe for at least one turn for you to do this. We can't play this. I'm actually gonna save that one. We'll use the 100. I don't think we need more than 100 to do this. Because we're all spaced out is the good part about this. That's so bad. That could kill? Okay, I've done a tremendous job. He might die. Ooh, he's alive. That's crazy. Ellie will get to go next. You gotta heal him. You gotta heal both of them, to be honest. I don't know how you're gonna do that. I mean, I know how you could do that, but they're too far away. Give it to him, because currently Lloyd's resistance is higher. Do one of your crafts have knockback? Whatever. That's bad. But his is far enough away for it not to really matter that much. That's not good. That's so bad, in fact. Don't turn around to... That's okay. He just... he's dead. Oh, it was a crit. That's a big yikes, huh? That indeed is a big yikes, huh? You know what we could do? Not that. Could drop this again. Because he's gonna survive that. Now you got lower speed. At the very least, she's still got plus strength and everything. She can't reach Ellie right now, I don't think, so we're gonna heal you. Okay, she reached Ellie. That's fine. Ellie will have another chance to go. Lloyd, I almost think it's better for you to heal yourself, but I think we need to get some damage. And I didn't heal you specifically because Noelle's about to come and do something. Over to them? Girl. Lloyd needed that, dude. He needed it bad. That still goes before her, so he'll live. Goodness gracious. I need another... Well, actually, let's just go and do this now. Because then he'll have a turn to heal Randy.
Thanks.
Which I don't know if that's the best idea. I think he might need to heal himself.
Thanks.
He lived. He lived. Good. Now here's the thing. You gotta start attacking. Good. Ellie, is that gonna go before her or after? It's gonna go after. If it's gonna go after, we might as well go balls to the wall here. No, we should not do that. What we should do instead is do a shot, and then do both of you and hope that that's enough, because it might be. It's not gonna be enough.
私の番ね
Ellie has a heal thing. I don't know why I didn't just use her heal S-craft. Rising Phoenix. Man, okay, so let me talk to you. We'll talk through this fight in a minute. Ellie won't be able to go until late. Power Smash isn't gonna do anything, yeah? War Cry is not gonna give you enough, so we're not gonna. Your War Cry actually might kill you. TBH. Let's pop some of these, because I can buy these ones, I think. And I would like for my team to get this experience. All of them together. You're gonna attack out. That's broadly fine, because Leloy's not gonna be happy about that. Was that enough?
よし上出来だ
お疲れ様
Okay, we'll have to talk about everything then, because this is at the end of the episode. Let's get it, dude. I don't know if changing Ellie's thing did anything. Wait, I do want to see if there's any dialogue difference. It's pretty incredible though. It took all 5 of us and still we put up a hell of a fight. Agreed, it was a struggle to the very end. I figured it would turn out this way. I think if we had done a few things differently, we could have turned the tables. Still, it doesn't matter in the end. The SSS won this fair and square. All of you make for one strong team now. Congratulations on the victory. But Randy, you're gonna still say the same thing? It should be slightly different. Oh, that's amazing. All my stamina has returned. Oh man, getting healed by Aeolia twice in one day? Pinch me, adios, I think I'm in heaven. Don't mention it, Randy. Oh no. Would you like to go a 3rd round so I can heal you a 3rd time? Easy there. The spirit is willing, but the flesh is spongy and bruised. What's wrong? Not ready to meet the goddess just yet? Can it, Wazi? At least they alleviated some of the tension. Okay, Aeolia. A lot of respect for you now. Lynn, a lot of respect for you. But I gotta talk to everybody about this one. Our pleasure. Okay, all of this is probably the same. Let's break it up. Come on, you got it, Chief. Off we go, kids. Woo-wee. Take care now. Did we live up to your expectations? It sure did. You guys are even stronger than I was expecting. That proves all your hard work is paying off. Don't go thinking you'll beat us again next time. We'll be serving you some payback one of these days. Anytime. I'd love a rematch if you ever find the chance. My schedule is always empty, ladies. For now, I'm content that we've gotten a better idea how each of you fights. Yep, okay, that's all the same. So you can go ahead and get your thing now. Very good, very good. Awesome. Still talking about enlightenment, really that few. I don't think anything else changes here. To our next job, let's be going. Okay. Let me talk to you. Because I did some better preparation. And this fight has taught me something. If I am dying left and right, I should be upgrading all of my courts. Mainly because everything that you see a 2 here, except for maybe like one of these attack 2s, was a 1 in that fight that we fought the first time. I realized that gave everybody well, I didn't have enough courts, so I did one walkthrough of the East Highway to get some quartz. We are dummy short on quartz now. Got everyone their level 2 version of things. I also picked up from somewhere the wing. I think we got that last episode. No, I didn't pick up wing. Yeah, we did pick up wing. And I got this and I was like, they do be having a lot of status ailments, so I was like, that might be nice. That might be nice. Master arts. I don't know what the master arts are. I assume everyone has one. But on that regard, when I was switching out things, I was like, let me make sure I have this thing that's like an area move that can potentially slow people down and slow their movement. Even though Aeolia's not Aeolia, Lynn's movement is still crazy. As I learned in that fight, even when she had dang movement -3. Whatever. And the other thing that I did was specifically with Lloyd. You see his agility is at 20. He didn't have an evade quartz on him, and I was like, let me get you an evade quartz because I know that you were going to be in both fights. I did see him dodging more frequently. I think I also gave him a different pair of boots just for this battle. These boots, which have plus additional 5 evasion. I almost gave him these boots, which was an additional plus 10. But in that regard, I was like, he's losing... I guess he only would have lost like a little bit at 8 defense. Maybe that would have been a little bit better. You can have those for right now, boy. And if this did not work, I was going to take off the holy chain and say, you know what, they can't death blow you if they don't hit you. Because we have something in here that gives an additional, like, I don't know who has it. Somebody has a thing that gives, or maybe nobody has it. Yeah, nobody has it, but they sell something in the place. The Times department store that does, like, plus evasion as well when I was looking around. And I was like, I don't need one of those. I think it's like a Mishi hat or something like that. It's Mishi something. But I did not need it. Thankfully, we got through that fight. I'm so happy we did. Pretty much everybody is exactly the same. Everyone is up 1 level. Just because everyone's actually very close to a level up. But I also do need to point out, even though it didn't come into, play that battle, that 1 level does give Randy's, Crash Bomb back to 100% on blind, which is, oh, so nice to see, dude. That's so nice to see. That's my favorite thing. It happened right before I fought the monster on the East Crossbell Highway. I went ahead and did that too because it was just a regular monster fight, and it was on the way to me going back. And I blinded all those freaking whatever they were. Incredible. Truly fantastic. Using Manhunt, bracing for... Okay, so yeah, next time we'll be doing Marie's Gone. And we'll call it. And by calling it, I mean I'm done right now. This is actually the day before this releases at 9 p.m. I was like, I have ideas, because after losing that fight, I was like, I gotta beat those two. I'm gonna try it the night after Christmas. Here I am. We did it. We got him. We got those bracers. Let's get it. We're gonna keep getting it. I don't care who I gotta fight and how many times I gotta switch up my ordnance to beat them. I don't care if I gotta fight Arios. I don't care if I gotta fight the Ouroboros. I don't care if I gotta fight some demonic creature again. What I learned today is, as long as I switch things up and play around what I got, I can get it. So next time I see a boss that looks like it's gonna be real tough to beat, I'ma just say, let's get it. And today, we got it. Toodaloo Flight Crew. Thank you for watching.